let's go, y'all, child. It's a shame and a scandal. It's a shame and a scandal, honey.
I know you ain't hopping out on nobody.
Oh, this lady. Now,
I know that y'all eventually work it out.
Yeah. No, you don't worry about any footage, okay? Like you go up and down my channel, you will not see any footage, Sour Patch.
Oh yeah.
Go look, Sour Patch. Go check. Go see if there's any footage. People are gonna.
Scared to look.
You shouldn't be scared to look because I'm a man of my word. There is no motherfucking footage on this channel of that shit. And I want you to be absolute. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me bring somebody up here. We got people in the back.
I trust.
Okay. Oh, there she go. Wait. You know, I did not post that. I could have posted it, right? I could have posted the shit. There you go, Silent Sunday. There we go. We got good sound now. Oh, okay. Let me go on mute.
You can hear me now?
Oh, excellent. Go.
Okay, so at the end of the day, you just sat here trying to lie, talk about some. Oh, I show my pussy all over the internet, and you know damn well that's not a motherfucking truth.
I didn't think you showed it all over the internet.
So what about my pussy? What about my pussy? Since you want to speak on it?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay, that's what the fuck I thought. Hey, Ladon.
I actually like you, Sonny. I think you're beautiful. I think you're a pretty lady. I don't have nothing against you. I don't.
You just. I'm done talking to you. How you doing, Ladon? I'm good, baby.
Don't talking to me. Okay. I can.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
You know what? I hope you and Ken work it out because I think y'all are having a take in the bag.
You don't worry about me and Ken. You just get them up here so what? You can show them long ass nipples too. Bitch, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, cause you give it up like that, you whore. Anyway.
Yikes.
See,
you can't prove that, 2Bs. You can't prove it.
I can't.
I can't.
He's a big man. Where is this coming from? They have no evidence. I'm not worried.
You want to see it too? You want to see it? Like it? You used to tell me I was pretty. Now I'm ugly. Wait.
No, I'm with my.
You used to tell me I was pretty. Now I'm ugly. Now I'm ugly.
Girl, you are. I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking to me.
You used to tell me I was pretty.
When did I say that?
You used to tell me. You used to tell me I was pretty.
When?
Before when you're cool. Why are you mad at me, Sonny?
No.
What did I do to you?
No.
All right.
No.
What's your
2Bs,
problem?
you can't prove anything, 2Bs. You have no evidence.
Too pissed. Come up, too pissed. Come here. Come up. I'll let it go on you. So anyway, Sonny, so what's the problem between you and I? Why are you hating me so bad?
Girl, stop talking to me. I don't like you. I really want to.
You used to like me.
You sat here. Yeah, I used to.
Change. What change?
Until you answer my question about what about my pussy, you said about my pussy, bitch. I ain't got nothing to say, bitch.
Oh, well, let me
Had to say about
answer.
my pussy.
Let me answer.
Okay, at the answer, bitch. That's all.
All right. So what I said was I didn't like the fact that that dude over that scumbag weirdo had fucking said that you
What?
showed. Well, if you let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Some guy that's
Can you hear me on the panel?
I don't know. I really don't know his name.
Okay, anyway, I don't want to talk.
I'm just talking to y'all.
I'm asking you about it. Yeah, you talk. I had, no.
We still got the footage, King. I got it, King. Come on, dog. King, you know I got the footage.
Listen to the replay, bitch, man.
Y'all know I got the footage of her showing titties.
Now the freak of bitch, it's back.
And I said, okay, well, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I said to expose you when you're good. I'm glad.
I'm not you. Yeah.
Yeah, we not on StreamYards. We in the
I'm glad
studio.
you did
Recording
it.
all that shit.
He had no mother's day right.
I can literally talk to y'all and myself. Yeah, I'm no vicious.
I don't know.
We're gonna go back in there though. Shh, don't say nothing.
I don't think it was right. I think it was fucked up. I think he's a scumbag for that, Sonny. And I'm always on your side. Whether you
And I don't think it's right. And I don't think it's right. Every time somebody speak up against Lemon, you get the yelling down people's throat like somebody attacking you.
So this is about Lemon. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it.
Lemon. It's about you. It's about you. It's about you.
But I think landlord might look better, right? Maybe landlord looks better.
And so who the fuck that is?
What do you have against that? If I came for Lemon and I
That was the guy that was up here.
have to do with you.
You
don't have to.
You got no proof of that, Sonny. You got no proof of that, Sonny.
Nice to meet
I
you.
came for Lemon. What does it have to do with you? Nothing. Like I don't know how to do.
Nothing. Every time somebody say Lemon name, you lose your fucking mind. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Oh, Cokie on you. Oh, Cokie. Yeah. Cool, bitch. I like y'all pictures up there like that.
I like it too.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yo, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Until John even talking to you. You fat neck ass bitch. You fat nose asshole.
Are you
Shut up, you hungry hippo. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. You just showed your whole nipple, your titties on this bitch. You should be disgusted with yourself, and then you say, "Yeah, I don't." Shut up. Shut the fuck. I'm shut up.
Y'all have no evidence of this.
Birds. You should be a bird.
You can't prove it. Say what you want to say. It's about what you can prove with this motherfucker.
You right?
You heard him. She was like, yeah. He was like, I can't see it. I can't see it. And I was like,
Yeah, I didn't look. So I didn't see shit. I didn't see nothing. Put me on line of things. That was a landlord's conversation. That wasn't a conversation.
Man, I can't do it. And for respect for Ken, I won't.
Respect for Ken. I got respect for Ken. Bitch, you don't respect Stop, ho. These niggas.
Niggas.
Yeah.
So
It's a shame and a scandal, honey. Ooh, it's a shame and a scandal. Girl. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go. Mm.
Say what?
So it says Sour Patch performed her allegiance to the black sector behind the scenes. She thought it wasn't being recorded, but she trusted a man that calls himself King of Trolls. Ah, but everybody, slow but them, laughing my ass off. To make matters worse, Victor and landlord doxed both CCs she moderates for. Meanwhile, they can both call out people that had no agenda. Snakes. Meanwhile, sitting next to the one with the hidden gold. This is the biggest L handed to two CC's intro history. big black sector. Hashtag dumb rookies made a fool out of your strongest soldier. Embarrassing. Child.
Boom. Watch the magic. Right down that goddamn ramp and get in the ring. You know me, Lola.
Hey, you can't. You can't, and you won't, bitch. Who showed titties?
Yeah, they're
The fuck. Hold on, Ken said, sorry, Pat. She doing the same thing. Only if it was for bad. Okay, Ken, I get it, Ken. Bitch ass nigga. Ken Noah. Just bitch ass nigga that you play with me. I'll make sure that bitch is all over this motherfucker. Yeah. Now what else? If you want to drink something, you want to see something? Yeah. See this long nipple. Yeah, come see it. Bitch. I go there. Yeah. Yeah. I got physical evidence. They just saying oh my God. The fuck? Back here. Yeah. My name is Mad as a bitch. Bitch ass nigga, I want to all over this motherfucker, bitch. You better look up. Ken, you hear that, Ken? You hear that, Ken? You want to see it, sir? Yeah, I do. I bet you. I bet it. They were saying that. It's our bad. You know, that's crazy. They said that she just got booty naked on the panel with you, but I just want to know how y'all gonna prove it though. You know, I mean, like, where's your evidence? Y'all need evidence. I yeah. There was nothing shown, so whatever. I don't give a fuck. Right, so it's Sour Patch. You scroll up and down. Sour Patch. How I'm gonna put your titties on my channel? Just think about that for a minute. How would I even do that? How would I put your titties on my channel? No, I'm just saying. You can have them in your hand. How can I put them on my channel? It's impossible. I don't know. I can't post titties on my channel. You can't put titties on YouTube. Right, you'll get banned. You get flagged. Right, you get flagged. There you go. Yeah, Jenny put hers on. You should have. Listen. Hey, come on, son. I got 10,000 subs. What's gonna happen if I pull titties out? Come on, man. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. You can. Yeah. So there you go. Amen. Wish I could have saw some titties. Big got the motherfucking fire. Okay. Yeah, y'all keep talking. Yeah, y'all keep talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go on mute for a second. I think I gotta go to the bathroom or something. I need to go on mute. You know. Yeah, I'm just talking to the chat now. Oh, so sorry. I'm talking to the chat. Yeah, she showed them titties. She showed them titties the landlord, y'all. They can't hear me. She showed her titties the landlord. The landlord just finessed her out the titties, y'all. Okay? Benzo, you know I got the tape. Benzo, that's why I started Solid
All these trolls in here see the motherfucking titties.
Okay,
now I'm going back to the stream yard, right? I'm going off
breaking news.
Breaking news. So here we go. Back to the call. You know? Yeah.
There's no good fucking pager in the asshole, bitch. Benzo!
Yeah,
told you she was for the streets and gutter. Benzo, come on, click the link. Put the link down. Put the link down for this hoe. Because this hoe, I haven't fucked with her.
Stop. You can't be reading the chat over here.
Don't read the chat. She been calling for Benzo now. No, she been calling. She been calling for Benzo.
Responding to the chat.
No, she been calling for Benzo. Look, let me drop the link if y'all don't see that bitch.
Y'all think.
All right, because I'll be damned if I don't let Benzo say whatever she want to say. All right, I ain't never cut her off in the past. I'll be, it's up to her. All right, yeah, But I'm not forcing nobody.
What's up, Sins? What up, Sins Overdose? What up?
Yeah,
Big ass.
Is that Lolo? Is that Lolo up here? That can't see.
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's my
What the fuck is going on, Sour Patch?
Hey, Lolo.
What's going on?
That's definitely Lolo. Welcome to the show, Lolo.
I was going to sleep. What is going on?
Come on in. The door is open for everyone.
Motherfucking Lolo. God, this somebody please explain to me what the fuck is going on?
Everything's going on, Lolo. Everything's going on, Lolo.
It's a crazy morning.
I came up here.
What's up, Lolo? What's happening with you?
I came up to tell Vic that him and him need to have a conversation. Fuck all this dumb shit with them fighting and all this bullshit. I said they need to come piece it up and talk their shit and just fucking get it out. And that's what I came up here to initially do, and then I don't know, the shit went.
Okay, come on. It's time to go. No, Lolo. You don't come over here and do that.
I ain't making another drink.
You don't come over here and do that. She girl home right now. No, baby, that's my baby girl.
Lolo can say whatever she wants to. I'm not gonna cut Lolo off.
I mean, come on. Lolo, she at home, Lolo. She at home. You can't take her away.
This bitch over here calling for me. Come up here, bitch. So
let's go talk, Mama.
What up, Lolo? What up,
baby?
I'm good, Mama.
What's going on?
We're having a good time. We're chilling. We've been
just a whole lot of freedom.
Fucking landlord.
I ain't called no black women, no bitches or hoes, Lolo. I ain't called no black women, no sluts.
No, Sonny came for me. I don't know. Like, I ain't
I
trying
don't
to
even do that. Okay?
Yeah,
I don't do that.
Lolo, put your feet up too. Lolo. I just wanted to see if he wanted to come down. I mean, no, she good. Put your feet up.
I don't hold nobody by their free will. Shit, I respect black women now. Yeah, come on. Hey.
Put your feet up.
I don't see nothing but females around. I put my hands up. I'll let y'all run this shit. You know how I do, Lolo. I do not disrespect no women. Hold on.
Lolo, put your feet up and enjoy yourself. She enjoying herself. Put your feet up. What the fuck is going on, Sour Patch?
Well, we live, Lolo. I mean, it's a live show. Yeah, we're the black sector.
I mean, I get it. Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
You are welcome, just like everyone else. Okay, yeah, I just had to bring up somebody.
Sour Patch, you need to get your ass down. You're making a fool out of yourself. Get your ass down. What's up, Lazam?
Now, come on, Ken. Don't do that.
Nah, come on now. There's too much going on, bro. That's not cool.
She been with me all night. All night she been with me. Look, the show is up in 6 hours. It's a 6-hour live show before this one, and yeah, Lolo's been with me the whole night. We've been having a blast. And now we're on part 2. I think is this part 2? This is part 2. Yeah, I think this is part 2. Yeah. We done played music. We have been dancing over here. People been donating Lolo. People been donating. You know, and Lolo. You know, once they start donating, you know, I just go ahead and go all the way, and I take the goddamn Hulk Hogan shirt, put my shirt back on, hit my motherfucking music, and go down that goddamn ramp and get in the ring. You know me, Lolo. Okay? Soon as I looked down and they started donating, I said, hit my motherfucking music, and the Titantron lit up, and I was back in the main event.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh my God. Oh shit, hold on, y'all.
This. I have nothing to say. I won't sit with her. I don't know her.
Lolo.
Yes, landlord.
What's up with you, baby? How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, landlord.
It's afternoon. It's afternoon where you are.
Yes.
Back anytime. Yeah.
Wow.
My show is better. My show is better. Vic, they get nervous when they come over here, Vic. My show is better. My show is so much better. Oh, I'm fantastic.
My name is
LaDon. They get nervous when they come over here, LaDon.
By way of LaDon did it for real, by way of it faithfully. And I want to say this is the first time I hit your panel, and I have.
You're Morgan, baby. Yeah. You are Morgan. She has a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I heard you say great motherfucking time. It just kind of cut out. See if I can fix her mic.
Can you hear me?
Can I fix her mic? Yeah. There we go.
Hey, okay. I had a call.
When you come on a panel and the male energy is just there and it's all about, hey, we
a good friend. Where's Lolo? Oh, what happened to Lolo?
Lolo said she had to get ready for work. No, you ain't hitting. You on the screen. You know, yeah, you on the screen. You ain't hitting.
Yeah. Be telling my business.
Yeah.
I like nothing. Well, I don't know. Oh Lord.
Huh? I think Lolo just woke up.
No, Lolo's here.
Yeah, Lolo just woke up. You know, she was just checking on you. She wanted to make sure I wasn't bullying and harassing you. But see, that's why she came over here. She had to double check, right? Because, you know, she's used to niggas like Lemon being bullies, calling women bitches and hoes and disrespecting them. And I say I'm better. I say I'm better. So I gotta prove myself now. I gotta prove myself. So here it is. She's just doing her job. Lolo, no. But see, that's the thing. My people could never go on his channel and be as comfortable as I've made you and Lolo. Period. Okay.
I'm comfortable everywhere I go.
Right. You know. Nah, I mean, you know. It sounds good. It sounds good. You more comfortable over here, though. Yeah, yes, definitely. We can clearly tell that you have more great time.
I got a call from a good friend.
Oh, and they say 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah. She said 5 hours. It was more like 6. And where we at now? But that was on the first half. This is the second half. Yeah.
The lifestyle calls that you don't know. That you don't know.
You know. We did a lot. No, please don't say that chant over here. That ain't. We don't do that over here. We don't do that.
Right.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
Yeah. There ain't no fruity shit with that.
Well, wait, landlord. She needs to learn you though. But landlord, she just needs to learn you. But wait, she just needs to learn you, landlord. That's all. She ain't learned you yet. Okay, but I'm pretty sure y'all. That's once she would learn you, it'll be better. I promise. I got it.
Ness is there. Hey, Ness.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Is that Ken? Wait. Look. Let me go knock. Check the door. All right, we gotta check the door because I think that's Ken. Okay, let's back it up here. Okay. And call Ken. We don't do no chance over here. We don't do no chance over here. I thought that was our bad. Unless I was tripping. No chance over here.
It's not a chance. It's a song.
No, we don't do that song over here.
Why not?
You up here with men. It's different. I understand.
No, stop it.
I understand you're not used to it, but you're up here with a couple men and a lesbian.
Yeah, I ain't saying that.
See?
I like stuff that you don't know. Hey. Oh, there goes my nasty poo. That's
Yeah,
come
but people.
on. She's really having fun. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with that comment. You know, it's a good life.
Well, you're damn right because it's way better over here.
I mean, I'm here because a lot of people have a lot to say. They have a lot to say.
Remember the game that thank you for bringing the black safety back to life.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh man, we gonna see it.
What's the worst? What's the worst that can happen?
Woo! What's going to happen? I feel you, girl.
I mean, if you've been through it, you already know. So right now,
she right. Ain't shit finna happen. Right.
But
I told you. Love them from a distance. That's right. Love them from a distance. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Facts.
What part are you gonna be on?
All right.
So.
He's gonna go over there. He's gonna call you
right side.
My barn doggy.
All right, how do we play the right side? What you find?
You can come.
My Virgo, I love my Virgo. So right now, and from what I see from the lady, him and Sunny.
Shit, we got Ken, we got Sunny, we got ODS, we got motherfucking Diva in this bitch, we got Nessie in this bitch, we got Barn Dog Snake, there's a lot of motherfuckers in here. Shit. Everybody in this bitch. You can't even focus on one name because there's too many names in this motherfucker.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Stacy? What's happening? What's happening, Barn Dog?
LaDon in this bitch.
Sunny said,
What's up? What's up, Barn Dog? What's happening? Larita, what's up? What's up there? Here's
what the fuck?
Too pissed.
We Egyptian
Fuck this fake ass bitch.
What's up?
Coming around for what? What do you want? What the fuck do you want? You want to be my best friend?
Yeah. Hey, here goes Sonny. Throw Sonny back up here.
Okay. What are you? Sonny, let it go. Don't be in it, man. I don't know that man. I don't know. Y'all were together. I'm so happy for y'all. What happened? No.
Look, Lisa B in the house. What's happening with it, man? What's up with everybody? What's up?
What's up, Lisa B? Okay.
What's the game up?
I don't know, because y'all were canoodling and the next y'all were playing. Girl, what? Why? I'm just saying, get your shit up. Is he a fucking bitch or was he like? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care.
Look, Regis, what's up, Regis? What's happening? Look, we Vic, it's popping, man.
Oh, man. We never left, man. These niggas is weirdos.
Yeah, I did. Because he was up here. He was up here earlier. So I was like, I don't know. I was rooting for y'all. I don't know what happened. You know? It's no point of rooting. It's nothing to root for. Oh, damn. Yeah. That sucks. I was rooting for you and Big Man. I was rooting for you and Big Man. I was too. Why you do that to Big Man? I didn't do nothing, Sonny. I didn't do. No, let me tell you. You chose Lemon over Big Man. No, that's a lie. Okay, first of all, I didn't choose nobody over nobody. First of all, me and Big Man had an argument, okay, behind the scenes, and I told him a lot of shit. Okay, so he was by me. The day that I clicked Lemon's link, because I was there to support Krista because she was working or whatever, and I was just wanted to get my mind off shit. I was like, fuck that. Like, I just want to get away. I clicked Lemon's link, and he took it as I guess I was choosing him over Lemon, Anyway, so that night, he went off and talked about and exposed everything that we did, that we talked about behind the scenes and all that. And I'm like,
I gotta grab a new board. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a new board.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. And I was like, I didn't do shit to you. Yeah, I gotta grab cool. So y'all okay. So I was like, yeah, let's go. I didn't do shit to you. Like all of a sudden, I was on Lemons Link, and they're like, "Big man's exposing you." He's saying, "What like you showed yourself and all of that." And I was like, I didn't believe it. I was on Lemons Link, just like trying to chill. And sure enough, I had two good people that I knew that wouldn't lie. And they came up and said, "No, he's really doing that." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like shocked because I didn't expect it. And sure enough, he did it. And that's where the whole shit hit the fan.
Oh, do you risk Big Man?
No, like, I'm going to tell you, like, because I knew him for, what, like 7 years. Okay, we were friends for 7 years. Then we talked for like 6 months. And then the last month or so, we got, more comfortable. Obviously, as everybody knows, okay?
Diva, no, she did not show me her titties. She did not show me her.
Like it all went to shit from there, and because we were like online, like you were there, or I don't know if you were there, but like I was like, yeah, like Big Man, like yeah, we're talking all of that. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna backpedal, I'm not gonna pretend like nothing, okay? And just shit hit the fan. He exposed me. He did expose me. He did. He said what I did and all that. Okay, and that hurt me. It hurt me. It embarrassed me. I felt like, wow, why would you put out what happened between us towards the whole YouTube? Why would you, for something I didn't actually do to you? Because I never actually did anything like for real. And so it hurt me, embarrassed me. Yes, it did. It exposed me. It did. I'm not gonna lie. But then from there, we got on to beefing because he called me out. I called him out. Nonetheless, at this point, like we're just kind of, like I'm not trying to say anything about him. He's not trying to say anything about me. Like we just kind of like just gone our separate ways. We're not trying to go into this whole beef.
Hey, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Hey, look. Let's get away from that shit. Let's get away from that shit. It's too early for that type of shit.
No, I was just telling her what happened. She asked me what happened with us, so I was telling her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It don't matter. It don't matter. That shit don't matter. What's happening with it though?
What up?
You enjoying yourself?
I'm having a great time. I always do.
I know. That's how it is over here.
What sector are we in? What sector are we in? I don't even know.
The AOV.
What's that?
The AOV.
What's AOV?
Oh, goddamn. You got a lot of learning to do. Don't worry.
I don't know.
I'm going to get you in line. I'm going to get you in line. I'm going to get you in line.
Victory? I don't know.
No, we gonna get you in line. We gonna get you in line. No worries.
Well, I'm not trying to see because I don't know other sectors. I'm not trying to get my nose into other sectors because they'll probably eat me up over there. And
my bad. Look.
I'll fight till the death. But I'm trying to go put commentary on other sectors because I don't know.
I'm hating. I stopped you. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. Go ahead and get your talk on.
Anyways,
go ahead and get your talk on.
Yeah. So that was it. That was it, Sunny, as far as like us goes. And I was really, I'm still rooting for y'all. I don't know. But yeah. That's how it kind of happened in a nutshell. It was a lot.
Well, I hope you can get your man back.
What man? Who? When? No, I'm just kidding. Who?
What do you mean, which one? Who?
I'm just saying, like, who? I don't know. I was just saying, I was just kidding. Who? What man back? Who? I don't have a man. No. Him and I are completely done. Yeah, it's done.
Oh, so you want Lemon now?
No, Lemon is free game. He can go with whoever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. We're not together. We're not talking, nothing like that. No, we're friends. Yes, we had a moment. Yes, we did exchange photo opportunities, I would say. But as far as like him and I, no, we're not like together. No, I'm just out here, and I want the best for him. I want him to be happy. I want him, if he finds somebody that makes him happy and all of that, I'm happy for him. I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to compete. None of that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is. Like, I don't know if you understand. Like, he's just like my homie, but like we're close. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but that's how it is with us. For real. And that's the for real shit. I'm not even trying to bullshit and front. Like, for real. There's nothing, like, to say we're together. No. Have we had fun? Have we had a good time? Yes, we have. Have we shared moments? Yes, we have. Absolutely.
I'm back.
Absolutely. What up, Ladon? So, yeah. Let me see what's going on here in the chat. Nothing. Have any more questions? No, but for real, Sunny, like, on the motherfucking real, I ain't even trying to front. Like, when that dude, whatever, I'm not gonna say anything like out of line, but when he said something about you, I was like, fuck that. I do not like, and I will never be for a man exposing a woman in any way, shape, or form when it comes to their person. Whatever happens or didn't happen, it's fucked up. Okay, it's wrong to me. I feel like it's a violation as a woman, and I feel that that's totally fucked up. And I feel like for him to put anything out between y'all's personal business or whatever, that was wrong. And I will stand by that. No matter what happens between you and I, Sonny, you can drag me, you can make videos, it's okay. But I'm still gonna stand on that. Because a man have no business talking about a woman's private whatever and or whatever happened between them. That's fucked up. That's predatory behavior. It's fucked up. It's wrong. Okay, calm down. And I feel like that you should not be doing that. Okay.
Yeah, he's not the first.
You call yourself a man.
Are you over here treating this like the side nigga and shit because you mad at this nigga?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make sure.
Not at all. Okay, I was having a conversation with Sunny because I just wanted to let her know, like, in other words, I was advocating for her, and I still advocate for her. And I was saying, like, keep your head up, like, fuck what anybody says about you. Because when a man goes and talks about any woman's body or anything like that, I think it's fucked up.
Okay, and I feel the same when it comes to you, Sarpech, because I feel like you be going hard behind a lemon. And he don't really be going hard for you. He'll never come for your rescue, nothing. So, just that's all.
I respect that. I hear you. Lemon has come from, like, he has windmill for me, but it's just like, I don't
Early.
But I hear you. I respect that. I'm not, and people say, I'm just here to care for the men. But you know what? I'm not going to lie. Like, of course, yes, I care about Lemon. I'm on his side. I'm not here to fight everybody. Like, I'm not here to do that.
Ken, how about you come up here and tell the people the real reason why you're in your feelings, love bug?
Oh, shit.
Because if you really want smoke, bitch, I ain't ducking it.
Oh, shit. What happened? Can hit the link. What? I don't know. I'm scared. Don't hit the link. But hit the link. But don't hit the link. Like,
no, he can't. Because you're not.
Don't come up. Don't be ugly.
Every time I'm on a panel enjoying myself, this nigga come out of nowhere. I could have sworn you said you done with me. Why don't you just be done? Like, shut the fuck up. You always got something smart to say out your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
Shit. Ken, stop. Ken, don't be ugly, Ken. For real. Don't do that.
I don't fuck with you neither, bitch ass nigga. You think you hurt my feelings?
God. Okay. Word. I hope y'all work it out. Oh my God. Not Shakim popping on. What up, Shakim? What up, though?
What's up, Shakim?
I ain't got no cape on, but
I don't know. Who's up here?
I got a pink ring, so I mean, y'all gotta
food in my mouth.
Stop worrying about that. Stop worrying about that type of shit, ladies. I got my pinky up with the ring on.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. What up, Dovik? What up? You still there? Shit.
Oh yeah, Vic's still around. He's still smoking his Newport. Y'all used to cigarette.
Not the
Y'all used to
Newport.
cigarette breaks.
The fuck?
Y'all used to cigarette breaks.
Shit.
So Sour Patch.
Yeah,
What's up with you though?
Nothing much. I'm here chilling. I'm here and see what's up. Like I'm fucking, like you said, don't
enjoying yourself, huh? Yeah.
Don't ring the chat. I'm trying not to, but these motherfuckers got me fucked up because I feel like they have something to say. Okay, well then say it, because the chat ain't doing shit. Like what the fuck? You have something to say all year long, but you can't come over here and tell me. What the fuck?
No, get it off. Get that shit off.
Dumb,
I think I seen
bitches.
beans and shit.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. This motherfucking beans of fart, beans of shit in the motherfucking face, bitch. Piece of shit, no good. Oh, shit, I got a call. No, but, like, fuck all of that. Fuck all of that, bitches. I feel like y'all want to come attack me for what? Okay, yes, I care for Lemon. Yes, I care about Lemon. And then, yes, later y'all gonna be like, oh, I told you so. I don't give a fuck. But y'all don't have a real reason not to fucking like me. Y'all only like me. Y'all don't like me for what? Because who I am? Because I talk my shit? Or what? Because I'm Hispanic? What the fuck's the fucking deal? No, fuck all of that. Fuck all of that.
SP, I like you. Don't worry about who else like
you. That was all coming on me for some no good fucking bullshit when I don't fuck around.
Hey.
And no one started with me. And then when I fucking finish it, I finish it with them. And then here they come, crying about it. Well, what the fuck? It's just not the motherfucking beef sector or not. We know fucking around with the beef sector or not. What the fuck are we doing over here? Whoa. Calm down. You have so much to say. But you can't fucking tell me why. What the fuck? To you, bitch. Have I fucked you over? Have I hurt you? And if I did, come and tell me about it. And if I did, I'll tell you, yes, the fuck I did, and I'll tell you why. I will tell you why the fuck I did what the fuck I did to you, bitch. I ain't got no reason to fucking hide. I ain't hiding from no motherfucker. I don't need to hide from you. I don't need to lie for you. I'll tell you the motherfucking truth. I'll expose myself first before anybody tries to expose me. Fuck you. Come up and tell me, bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah, the streets are not safe anymore. The streets.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, still no shower, bitch. Where the fuck have you been, bitch? You've been here watching me, watching you. I'm watching you, watching me, watching you. And here you are, watching me, watching you, bitch.
That ain't banging it.
Who's the desperate one, bitch? I'm here on the panel talking my shit, and there you are in the chat watching me, watching you. Who's watching who, bitch?
Huh?
Go watch your funky ass pussy, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh.
You piece of shit. Anyway, so what happened?
No, we just let you go. Go ahead.
Don't fuck up. Like people think, oh, I'm in the chat, say something. Okay. So here I am. You want to come for me? You want to come for Sour Patch? Okay, well, here the fuck is Sour Patch. And what the fuck? What the fuck did I do to you? But if I did something to you, you goddamn know, I'll tell you why I did what the fuck I did to you. Because that means you deserved it because you're no good piece of cunt, bitch. That's why. Other than that, what the fuck? You're just going along with the crowd. Go ahead, bitch.
Oh.
This is motherfucking beef sector in the house, bitch. Okay, well, come on.
Yeah, I got my square, so we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Come on, y'all, you motherfuckers.
We're at
you want to catch a body? You catch a body. I catch a body. I don't give a fuck. Come read me down. Come cuss me out. What? At this point, you have a lot to say in the chat. You have a lot to say in the chat.
Oh. The wars continue, girl. On the minute.
Anyways.
Is this life real here?
So, Vic, are you considering? I'm gonna keep asking you about the conversation.
Well, listen. Like I said, I am so team Ness right now.
You're no good piece of shit, shitty face bitch. You cannot come to me and tell me to watch anything until you watch it.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
In my opinion, I like I've always said Ness was the winning team. If I'm going to pick a team,
well, I'm just saying. You know what, Rick? You already know. No, they're gonna be cool. Why should he apologize? Why should they apologize to each other? They're fair game. Like go back and forth. You already know how they do it.
She did nothing to him. He sent over a redirect.
Oh my God.
Right. He sent over a redirect.
We're going through petty little shit. Like this
and cried because CX came on the panel. And CX come on his panel. That ain't even fair. You know, that was a stunt, right? Was that a stunt?
Stunt for a black question.
Because the link was for Lemon and
King Kyos. Welcome.
King Kyos, where's King Kyos? Hey, King Kyos, tell me, King Kyos, I really miss you over there. Even though King Kyos was always talking shit, but damn it, King Kyos, come back, damn it.
Yeah. You see? And see, look, she's not in an apology. She's not even accepting apologies right now because that's how mad she is. So you gotta take that into consideration.
Mercy. Oh my God. Okay, I have a headache. I can't.
You know? The fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay. Someone. Okay.
Nobody donates over there. You know, that's a big thing to me. Nobody donates over there. Nobody donating. People been donating over here all goddamn night into the morning time. So you know, I got to make a serious choice. I'm about to drop the money. Yeah, I don't give money back. You know, I mean, I gave some money back, but I don't, you know, give money back. You know? Shit.
Well, I mean, I get it. Why would you? I mean, that doesn't make no sense. But I'm just saying, like. You're saying it's more lucrative if you're a gas lemon because I feel like again.
It's not a lucrative thing. I mean, the people love me. The people love me and they adore me. They always have.
Hate lemon. You know that they love to hate lemon. That's what they say.
I've been here longer.
Trained for lemon.
But I've been here longer than lemon. My channel's bigger than lemon.
For lemon. And
my channel is bigger than lemon. Yeah, that's a fact.
Fuck all of that.
Okay. I mean, listen, you know, I think, you know, I mean, you look, here's my thing. If Lemon really wanted to squash something, he could have did something like you did. He could have hit the link. I know he see you here. I mean, if Lolo see you how he don't see you. Oh, you think he sleep?
No, we know Lemon is definitely in these motherfucking clouds.
He was, for real, he was asleep. Because we were in Discord earlier. We were in Discord.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
After we went to Discord.
Well, no, one on the East Coast.
Right, it's almost 10 o'clock this time. He is up, baby.
It's time on 10 o'clock here in the morning.
And what will happen?
Okay, yeah, Benzo's going too far out there.
Why? Who's going too far? Let me see.
SP, you gotta do home. You gotta do home.
Tell me.
Hey, look, there's your buddy Shaquille.
All kind of pictures.
There's your buddy Shaquille, you know.
Go wash your mouth out with soap.
Hey, shout out to Truth Enterprise. Look, everybody's here.
Because
yeah, well,
he's so mad.
You don't know about Truth Enterprise.
He's gotta show me. He's gotta play me. He's gotta show me and play me like a pussy bitch. Why do you gotta play me?
But there is not one woman watching this show that say that Sour Patch got treated bad over here. That's fact. That's fact. It's not one woman.
Leave me off your shit, bitch. Leave me off your shit, bitch. You can do it on your own, right? You don't need me. You don't need me for clout, right, bitch? Then take me off your motherfucking shit if you don't need me for clout, bitch.
And see, Sour Patch been able to go at moderators.
Do it on your own.
And I never cut her off. She went at moderators. Okay.
Bitch.
Who let Sour Patch go talk to the mods?
Are you gonna give it back?
Look, who would allow Sour Patch to go at the mods and not cut her off? We're not supposed to say, hey, don't you say that to the mods, Sour Patch. Don't you say that. Huh? No.
And then.
He had none of that.
Look at this. Diddy Love. Who names himself Diddy Love? You no good creep. You creep. You creep.
This show is bad. This show is
go grab Gatorade. Go grab a Gatorade. Go get a Gatorade.
Why? I am good. I'm good. I'm just.
Go grab a Gatorade.
I am the OG of the all-nighters. I am the OG. Don't nobody run along with me.
Go get a Gatorade real quick.
See. Okay.
Go get a Gatorade.
I want me to be boring. Okay, I'm gonna be boring.
Oh, we're just saying you gotta.
No, we're not saying you're boring. We
It's just another day.
For what? Because I'm cooking people out there for me in the journal. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that.
Well, listen, Landlord and Sour Patch have an NDA. Please don't ask him any questions about that NDA. Okay, they have an NDA. Y'all can't even ask about that. Okay.
Yeah.
They both have an NDA. All right. The NDA was signed over here at the offices of the Army of Victim Owned.
It was signed.
Now, a couple people might have peeked in the room.
You hold the NDA.
Hold on. But see, a couple people peeked in the room. They might have snuck in because people was coming in and out, right, Sour Patch? People was coming in and out. But look, though, we wasn't live. See that, Sour Patch? Give a fuck what they see. They ain't had no cameras up. They should have had the cameras up.
Okay.
Look, hey, Sour Patch. They should have had the cameras up. They thought you wasn't gonna do it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Nothing.
They got nothing. What they got? Say, look, what proof they got? I don't give a damn, Sour Patch. When you leave this panel, all right, and later on, tomorrow, whatever, right? Look, if whatever they say to you, ask them, show it. That's all. Tell them to show it.
There's nothing to show. So
what? That's right.
There's nothing to show.
What?
There it is.
There it is. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right?
That's the word of the day. That's the word of the day.
I just tell them to prove it.
Show it.
I tell them to prove it. Tell them to prove it.
That's the word of the day. Show it.
Tell them motherfuckers they gotta prove it. They gotta show concrete evidence. And then you have to see me live, right? And then you live and or like, you know what I'm saying? They can't see nothing. Fuck they talk about. They gonna make it up. They gonna make it up. What? They gonna make it up what? They gonna make it up.
Shit. No. The dog. Okay. Yeah, so okay. And it's funny, we got a lot of fucking
I'm outside the line. Y'all better quit fucking with me.
Okay. Oh, we got bitches in the chat. Listen,
Tell
bitches
I don't know what they talking about. They red balling right now. They don't see shit. They talking about they don't see shit, Sour Patch. They red balling. All right, they don't see nothing. They talking shit.
There's nothing I gotta go through. There's nothing I gotta go do. And I am good, and I have been good. I have been good.
Big ain't got nothing, girl. Yeah, they talking about I got
you
something.
have been very good on this.
Huh?
Hey, this is class.
Wait, I got it.
This is a classic motherfucking boy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
because I blocked that.
Hey,
No, I didn't even block her. I just kept typing her.
This is a classic motherfucker.
Yeah.
That was fun. I had a good time. It was great.
I know you had a good.
Thank you. I was working on my sound. That's what I was doing. Thank you, Sonny. I was working on my sound.
Look at this.
There it is. There it is, right there. I was working on my sound to see my sound was tripping.
How are you, man? Look who's talking. Look
Let me fix my
who's
sound.
talking. Trying
There
to
it is.
you can read me down, bitch. I didn't let him. So what are you talking about? Two piss, bitch. Talking about troll food. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm hiding from nobody. I'm fucking talking my shit as I want. The fuck? She's over here saying
no one's
blah blah blah.
And no one's saying Sour Patch. You can go ahead. Yeah, nobody's cutting her off. Yeah, we're allowing her to speak freely.
I don't give a fuck.
You know.
We can have a conversation, or we can fucking duke it out. We can have a conversation or not. I don't give a fuck. Click the link. You got a lot of fucking mouth in the chat. You're saying a lot of shit, bitch, because me and you have history, 2Ps. You have history. You were the one that was in the back on Discord. You were in the back on Discord. And you were licking lemons nuts. You were in the back. But you know what? The whole time, you were the one that doxed Lemon. You were the one that I have a screenshot of you showing Lemon's name, date of birth, his fucking full name, and you, bitch, you're the one that put it out there with his motherfucking personal information out. And you had it with Nurse K. Bitch, I got the screenshot. You want me to show you, bitch? You're the one that doxed him. But I don't want to dox Lemon because I don't want to do that.
CX. The proof.
She's the one that had all his shit. She had all his shit out there and saying, "Oh, this is Lemon's mama's name. This is Lemon's date of birth. This is his first and last name." And then yesterday she wants to click his link and be licking up his under his nuts. Licking up his nuts for bitch because you want to get beans of shit back in the. You want to try to cave for beans of shit. That's why you want to come back to try to make it like okay. Because before 2 didn't give a flying fuck about Lemon, and all of a sudden she gives a fuck about him. Why? Because you want to try to get in good graces with him, so that way he can get good graces with beans and shit. I don't know how the fuck y'all dumb bitches move. Y'all want to be like, let's piece it up with you so you can piece it up with them and they can piece it up with you. Nah, we know where the fuck you're moving, bitch, and I know how you've been moving. After the fucking Lady Nika went and read Lemon down, you were in the chat, bitch, talking your motherfucking shit. You've been talking your shit, bitch. I got the screenshot. You want to tell me the screenshot queen? Go ahead, bitch. You are nothing but a good no good fucking snake is what the fuck you are. A snake in the grass. You want to try to strike. And I'm going to tell you, bitch, I got venom for your snake ass, bitch. I get venom to fucking throw your ass, bitch. You want to come? I'll show you the receipt with you doxing Lemon and talking shit about him, you no good piece of cunt, bitch. And you want to come show your piece of cunt, bitch, Ash. I will tell you when me and Lemon fucking read you down, and me and Lemon cuffed you the fuck up for the facts of your life. I had a ball that night. We fucking, him and I, we tagged it up, and we tagged team on your no good fucking piece of shit ass, because we saw you. We saw you for the no good cunt bitch that you were, and we still see you, bitch. Don't think that you're gonna come in here and act like you ain't shit, like you didn't do a motherfucking thing because your hands are dirty, your hands are bloody. Don't act like you're fucking innocent because you're not, bitch. You're full of shit. You want to come and drag this shit in the bitch? All right, bitch. Well, we got fucking venom for that snake that you are, bitch, and we'll fuck you up with it, just like you're trying to come fuck us up with it, bitch. Fuck you. You want to talk shit? Come up and click the link and talk to me, you no good piece of cunt, bitch. Fuck you. Anyways.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we don't cut people off over here. See how we wanted y'all to get all that.
That's why you country bitch.
Want me to share it again? I'll share this motherfucker again.
The link is pain is the one that ain't coming up here. The one that entertained this happy ass, the dumbass happy ass, say, oh, let me show you the Discord receipts of you. Yeah, bitch, show it, bitch. I put it up there. I put it up there for everyone to see. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even mad at that dumbass. I'm just like, you're such a fucking dumbass. Oh shit. Okay, 2Ps, bitch. What up, bitch? You have a lot of shit to say, bitch. Come on, bitch. What the fuck you gotta say to me, bitch?
Oh, she's right here on the panel, actually. Hello, Judy.
I know I said ugly bitch.
Oh, you see her. Okay.
The fuck?
Oh shit. Hey, there we go. Let's go, Vic. Got another one. We got another one.
Oh, yeah.
I said ugly avatar, bitch, looking in the face. What? What do you want, bitch? What do you want for?
We can't hear you, 2Ps.
Yeah, we can't hear fucking ugly fucking bitch ass face, bitch. Talk.
Yeah.
Man, come on, 2Ps. Come on, 2Ps.
Yeah, you gotta drop down and come back. You can drop down and come back here.
Dumb bitch. This dumb bitch.
Yeah, just drop down and come back.
Come on, 2Ps.
Because I got your logo up here, but drop you down. I want you to just like hang up and come right back to, please. You feel me?
Piece of shit.
Oh wait, there you go.
He's a piece
No,
of
no,
shit.
no. Wait. There. Wait. Oh, wait. I see somebody else back here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that Mika?
Oh, it's not my little Mika.
That's Mika.
Mabel. That's Mika. I love you.
Okay.
Patchy. Yes.
Peace. It's your mic.
I'm here now, bitch.
There you go. All right.
That's what you do. You ain't nothing but a I done told you, bitch. I don't argue with goddamn junkies, ho. That's all you do. If you don't lose motherfucker acting like you tough. Like I told you. Did you got all this animosity, ho? Let's meet up. You are typing your ball in lands. Bitch, you won't shit nothing but chocolate, ho. Quit fucking playing with me, you mangy mutt bitch. That's why your goddamn hair falling out your ball head, ho. I need something to do, bitch. And quit going around here and open up your lands for anybody to say, open, ho. Do you hear me? Your ball head, ho. Find you something to do. What your face? That ho. The ball you got. You gonna clean fucking piece of shit live outside, bitch. You might as well sleep outside on the you got shit out in that house.
These streets been very vicious today. Well, early this morning, complimentary of Vic Damone Black Sector. Vic Damone Black Sector. Vic Damone Black Sector. Hey, what's up, sister? Girl, it's a shame and a scandal going down in these streets. Hold on. Let me welcome my sister to the chat. Yes. Baby, it's going down in these streets, bitch. They don't fuck around in these streets, bitch. Baby, it's going down in these streets, bitch. They don't fuck around in these streets, bitch. Baby, it's going down in these streets, bitch. They don't fuck around in these streets, bitch. Baby, it's going down in these streets, bitch. I love you so. Y'all, these streets is on fire. And trust me, it's one desire, baby. Who these girls is fighting like hell. So let's get into the No Kings protests.
This will give you goosebumps, but we know who you'll marry.
Really?
The NYPD says about 100,000 New Yorkers took to the streets for the No Kings protest. This was just one of the nearly 3,000 demonstrations that took place from coast to coast all over our country. This, according to protest organizers. Christy Kalisian spoke to crowds here in Midtown.
The people showed up, packing Times Square. The crowd cascading down 7th Avenue.
My message is democracy, no kings, peace for all of us.
Gail, who didn't wish to share her last name, says she feels now is the time to demonstrate in response to the arrest of immigrants by ICE agents and the government shutdown.
Things have gotten so much worse in a matter of days. The fact that we are not working together, the legislation, the Congress and the Senate to do something about it now.
Saturday's demonstration is the second nationwide No Kings protest this year and one of several across the tri-state area. No King's name, a commentary on what demonstrators say is an increasingly authoritarian government under President Trump. The deployment of National Guard to cities like Chicago and Portland were top of mind.
And I don't think anybody voted for having military on the street.
If they had even a shred of dignity, integrity, anything, they would have changed a long time ago.
The thousands peacefully marched down Manhattan and dispersed at 14th Street. The NYPD says at least 100,000 marched citywide with 0 protest-related arrests.
It just goes to show you that the power of the people is stronger than the people in power.
There was all this talk about how it was going to be this hate-filled, violent protest, and at the end of the day, it's a protest, but it's a march, and it was joyful and peaceful.
On 7th Ave, Christy Kalisian, CBS News, New York.
Baby, it's a shame and a scandal, honey. Child, it's a shame and a scandal.
10 hours and don't go to the bathroom, your coochie stink. I'm just saying. I never been there. I never smelled it. Let's get that correct. The only time I seen her was at court in Henry County, in person. That's the only time in person I ever seen her. And when I seen what she had on, I said, ooh, throw mama from the train. For her to talk as much trash as she do, she had a Little House on the Prairie dress on. Or should I say, shower curtain that she turned into a dress.
Shower.
Who dresses like that anymore? That's all I'm saying. Who dresses like that anymore? We can sit up there and talk about it forever. But who dresses, what up, Sparkle? Who dresses like that anymore? Yes, I can give you recordings. Yes, I can give you sound bites.
Oh.
Yes, I can show you text messages.
Oh.
But I got one better. Because people were saying that I was a liar. Things ain't never happened. This is why you don't play with me.
That's right.
Because I get just as dirty as anybody else. For y'all that know, remember this live? Shout out to Chris. You know what? I'm glad Chris. Because Chris is one of the hardest working men in the business. I was going to play one song going out, but I got a song I need to play going out. And I want y'all to listen to the song. But before y'all get to the song, right? We're going to do this. Y'all that know about this, know about it.
If you don't, that's on you. Sit back and relax. Women lie, men lie, but audio and video don't. Once again, what's my name? The receipt man back in business. Let's go. Play, goddammit.
Let's go, y'all. It's about to get real. Please stand by. Shit is about to get real, honey. Ciao. Let's go. Speaking of Tricky Gilbert, because I see that bum ass bitch in his title. Mm-hmm. You lying whore. I don't like you. Fuck Stacey Francis. Fuck all you niggas. Fuck Gay J. Fuck C Drugs. Whitney Houston Unaliver. The Honeycomb Hideout with your unoriginal ass nigga. You ain't about shit, and neither are them bum bitches and them crumb niggas over there you fucking with, bitch. Now what's good with your drug dealing, crack peeling ass? You old braggart. Over there trying to send me a goddamn come and dump, a goddamn crack and domestic violence, a goddamn cease and desist. Bitch, you ain't got shit to cease, and you are desist, bitch. Desist on your butthole, nigga, when them niggas was fucking your ass royally, bitch, with no goddamn Vaseline, motherfucker. You got me fucked up. How y'all doing? Thought a bitch wanted to bang with me. Shout out to Mrs. Nazim. Let's go in this motherfucker. Hmm. Anyway, y'all, it's 12 past midnight, and the cauldron is boiling. We don't know what's gonna be heard.
Streets go black.
Got me fucked up, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga.
And the miracle, they've been reborn. May God be with you all. This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our founding fathers and America.
Now the problem is that a lot of you motherfuckers think y'all got it right, and they got it wrong, bitch. Period.
Oh, Mark.
We have had a series of unfortunate events in the Braxton family lately. What we were told is you didn't want to film with us. Well, you already know why I don't want to film with y'all. Wait a minute, hold on. My niece Ashley, who we love very much, posted her videos on social media with some accusations about her family. My family was a little surprised. But there was a lot going on the internet.
Tamar announced that she would be interviewing our niece Ashley on Tamar's podcast. I didn't think it was a good idea. I'm getting Ashley. You're not going to make me feel bad about that. I wanted her to come to a safe place to tell her story. And all of this happened right before we started shooting season 2 of The Braxton. Next thing I know, y'all tried to shut down my entire business. Say y'all. A cease and desist is shutting down my business. Exhibit B. That was the cease. I got a cease and desist before Ashley was on my podcast. I didn't even say anything. I was not involved in any way, shape, or form of sending a cease and desist letter. My name was nowhere on it. Nobody wanted to come to my defense. So you gonna sit there and say, Tony Braxton? Tony Braxton, I got Tony Braxton. No, Tony Braxton ain't never had your back. I want to know. I don't have your back. You didn't have my back when it was heavyweight. Don't me, Tamar. Tony Braxton.
Child, the girls are fighting like hell, bitch. The girls are fighting.
So I
like
want to know from yesterday, because I know one of the patterns that you have as a family is something will happen, something will blow up, and then you move right on to the next thing as if nothing happened. Well, we're not going to do that. So we're going to start with the elder.
I don't really know what happened.
Have you asked?
I heard it was production. I heard it was everyone wasn't here. Several issues.
What did you learn?
I didn't think it was a lesson to learn. I just learned, I guess maybe it keeps repeating itself. So it's insanity at this point. Doing the same thing, expecting a different result. It keeps repeating itself.
Okay, so here's what I recall about yesterday. We had an agreement that we would be here at 11 o'clock. And then you got the call sheet that said what time?
1:30.
And were you here?
I got here 1:45.
Okay, so the answer is no. You weren't here at 1:30.
No.
Okay, so broken agreement. That's how you contributed.
You're
broken agreement.
Yes. I have to commit to being on time. She disciplined me for that. She's right. But she didn't beat my behind swiftly. She did a little pat on the head with it. So I appreciate her.
Just say, Mom.
What I saw was a lot of hypocritical situations. The first day that we all sat here, you and my mother went on about her staying in the process, no matter what. And here is the leader who left first.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me just make a distinction for you. Here's a distinction. Once an agreement is violated and a commitment is broken, all bets are off.
I felt disrespected and singled out because you didn't take the time to get to know me. You have a behavior problem. Your behavior is veering away from what your point is. Well, that's a little disrespectful and unfair because I've never gotten a chance to speak my piece.
So you felt disrespected and that I didn't singled out,
yes.
And that I didn't take the time to get to know you.
No.
Okay. And how did you contribute?
I contributed by keeping my commitment, although
what commitment did you keep?
To be here.
At what time?
To be here, period.
No, that's not the commitment.
Yeah,
commitment. What time was on your call sheet?
1:30.
And what time did you arrive?
I have. Chef Joe.
Yes.
How are you?
Good.
Were you here at 1:30?
Absolutely not.
So you broke a commitment, violated an agreement, and broke a commitment. That was your contribution.
I didn't violate an agreement.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry, violate an agreement.
You didn't. Once you violated the agreement, Ms. Tamar, the commitment was broken.
I mean, I know what it's like to get frustrated and want to leave. I know what that feels like. So when she left, I got it. Sometimes you need to breathe. She came back with energy. I'm going to be cool right now. She don't get a second chance to do that to me. Because I didn't deserve it. I did nothing to that man.
I came to the table yesterday. I said to you, I am a person of integrity. I live my life in integrity. And I said to you yesterday, I'll be back. I told you what was going on. I also didn't abandon you. You don't want to continue? I'll be here tomorrow, but I'm not doing this today. There's a consequence for broken commitment. People aren't where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. For me, there's no excuse. To the degree that you give yourself an excuse is the degree to which your life will not work. I don't accept excuses. We're talking grown people. Foot women, as my grandmother would say. Foot wasn't the word she used, but I'm not going to say what she said, okay? And one of the reasons that you have breakdowns between you in this process is because there's no consequence.
When I try to set boundaries, it's being torn down. So I'm pretty kind of numb to what my sisters had said to me and done.
Can I ask you something, Miss Evelyn? Do you know what her pain is? Because the only reason a person would behave in this manner.
You're not going to throw this behavior word around again. You're not going to do that. She does not have a behavior problem, and that's not fair.
First of all, your finger in my face is not going to work for me.
It's not going to work for me.
I haven't called you a name.
You said behavior problem.
I did not say behavior problem. Here's what I said.
Behavior? What does that mean?
You are disruptive. You are abusive, Tamar.
Really?
You are violent, Tamar. No one can say anything.
And you're trying to say you're hypocritical. That's wrong. No, you cannot just throw out names like that.
I'm real clear about what I'm experiencing.
Clear about my experience as well.
Okay, but I have a right to my experience.
And I have a right to detest your experience.
I have a right to my experience.
And I have a right to detest your experience.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
My experience is
God,
my
you
experience.
gotta have a conversation with me. All you do is talk over people. So how you gonna tell me how I'm talking to other people? You talking
But y'all have allowed this to go on. Watch it. You have allowed this behavior in your environment. You have allowed this behavior in your environment. So now it's outdated. It's been tolerated. So anything that challenges it becomes the problem. This is abusive. I don't understand that.
Yeah, this is the problem that has been progressive throughout all of our relationship, is that Emma is allowed to voice however she feels. If the other sister said something that was out the way, they got chastised for it.
Punished or
yes.
disciplined. Okay.
Yes, but not Tamar.
Why not Tamar?
Because of my passive functions.
Or is it because you felt guilty because you weren't there? You were there, but not there. You went through.
Yeah.
And is it possible that that's what her hurt is?
Tamar, I'm asking you, is that the reason why you feel the way you do now?
You was not physically present at all. You left at 6 o'clock in the morning, came home at 12 a.m.
I'm asking that every day.
The majority of my childhood.
Wow. Where was that?
They were gone. They were out of the house.
Did they leave you? But you ended up in the house alone. Have you ever considered or acknowledged that all of you left?
I'm 2.5 years older than Tamar. The age disparity is not so vast.
Right.
You left her. No, Miss Iana, I don't receive or accept that.
Well,
and
listen,
I'll tell you why.
but her experience is what I'm talking about. Have you ever considered that? They'll make you do it wrong. No. Did you? No. Did you? Did you? Y'all are all so enmeshed. And then all of a sudden, you got married, you had a baby, you went to school, whatever. Everybody's gone. Making you wrong. But just consider the experience for her.
I can understand it. I felt abandoned before. I mean, just like when we was going to sign to Atlanta Records, but they didn't want to sign me because I was pregnant with my son. And I said,
Yeah.
From my perception, what I'm getting, how I felt, my sisters left me to my dog. The same thing.
Thank you.
And I didn't keep that in consideration. It doesn't matter about all the bad things and the evil things that were said. Now I understand why She's angry. She's angry. I'm just getting because you've had the experience. Make sense? Makes sense.
Experience. Do you understand? Baby, it went down last night, honey. And I think it's getting ready to go down again. Well, we'll see. But in any event, how y'all doing? Shout out to K Fit. K Fit is in the building. Let's go, baby.
What's up, y'all? This is Bill Bellamy. How you doing?
Yeah, what up, y'all? It's your boy, Young Lloyd, man. Louis Jeffries, member of the Science family. But how you doing?
Yo, what's up? This is Tracy Morgan. How you doing? Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Wyclef Jean. How you doing?
I'm Wendy's mom.
Hi, I'm Wendy's dad. Both of us want to know.
How you doing? How you doing?
The Wendy Williams experience.
Yeah. It's in experience, bitch. So what it is, what it be.
I thought I knew what therapy was until I found the right therapist. And let me tell you, game changer. You see,
Okay. You gotta eat. You gotta pay the mortgage. You gotta pay the rent. So you take it, hoping that it's gonna get better. And that's how we need to see that. I know these people millionaires, but that's how we need to look at that. Yeah, that chat GPT is gonna kill a lot of folks. Hold on, let me see who up here. Number one lady. Okay, hold on for a minute, baby. Let me put my little brain on. Okay, let me put you because I don't want no mist. What's up?
Yeah, I think they don't want to start. Y'all revering Wendy Williams, honey. Honey, I was still all the tea, okay? Because I had Kevin first. Let's get into it, okay?
You had Kevin first what?
I had Kevin first. Okay, she went and took him trying to be funny, and he got taken. It's funny how the tables turn.
So I got a question. So are you from New York area?
Oh, I'm in New York. Honey, I am the Big Apple.
Okay, you the big guy. Not a Queen Apple. Okay, now. Get into it.
Get into it, bitch. What happened? What happened? Like that melon fruit over there say. What happened? Like that melon fruit over there say. Let's go, girl.
No, Hershey. You was such a scaredy cat. I ain't like how you was doing that. See, I ain't like that.
Wait a minute.
You wanted all the shit out the way, even though you gummed it up. And then you was gonna be like, oh, I'll hit you back and link at the last.
Jeffy.
What the fuck, Hershey? Like, I ain't gonna lie about that, Hershey. That was a lot. No, nigga, if you got something to say, say it with a nigga like that. No, I'm talking to you. Stop doing that.
Jay Wilson, you need
Go.
to mute her because I really don't want Jay Wilson. Please let me finish because this girl is irritating.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
letting you
please.
know.
Okay. Damn, nigga, come on.
Jay Wilson. But Jay Wilson, I'm gonna the whole time. Don't let her get
Oh my God. Okay, but you gotta go on mute. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute, but I'm gonna walk away. So go ahead, Chef. Go ahead, baby.
You were here first. You were right. You were here first. What's up, bro?
No, I just didn't want the nigga to lie. There ain't no problem.
But what you lying about? Chef, what you lying about?
I said let her keep going.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead with her shit. Okay, I guess her shit doesn't spell out.
Oh, that nigga trying to play hard. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
profile picture all.
If you know TV, you have YouTube TV. Join millions of TV lovers and get over 100 plus live channels. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I didn't turn on you consenting. Somebody don't like you, bitch. Your daughter never liked you, bitch. That's why she was always by the best friend. You can't keep using me to try to get a we outside. We is outside. Come on. The sun is shining on both of us. Get into it, boo. Let's see. You better get into it. And this clean yard. I do like your black hair. It's not a wrap. I love that. It's a wrap. The girl to wrap. You know what, Tulsa? You know what you ain't got what a lot of people got? No ceilings. Who the fuck want to go back and forth with a picture? We all some shit that we got on tape. Tulsa, you know there's a difference between ceilings and no ceilings, right? Hey, Wilson, is she finished talking so I can tell you what happened while Ness accused me of? Always want to talk about Ness, and then hold on, but then when Ness is here, she don't want to talk about Ness. Oh my God, is she finished? Look at her. Oh my God, is she finished? Oh my God, it's October 16th. Hold on. Yes, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. I'm so sick of her. You too mellow. You are too mellow. You drunk. You too mellow. Mellow as fuck. You be this mellow. Are you serious? You drunk. You drunk. Pastor Chrissy, stop. Look at her, Pastor Chrissy. You know what? Are you serious? I call her Ness. Where's Ness at? Because somebody dropped me. What the fuck did you call me Ness? Ness, bring your motherfucking ass up here, bitch. Because you over here talking to somebody with burping sounding like uppity. Bitch, bring your motherfucking ass up here. No, bitch. You gonna take Jay Wilson. You came from uppity camp. Let's not forget. She gonna say I was over here burping and sounding like uppity and shit. Bitch, the devil. Girl, you are from uppity camp. You boil lip, bitch. Bring your motherfucking ass up here, bitch. I have a boiled lip. I'm not talking to you. Okay, I'm well, bitch, don't be talking about why you reaching for my head. You know I don't do you like that. I don't do you like that. Now bring your I want to fight with somebody that's gonna fight back. Damn, she doing too much. I ain't doing too much. I don't fuck with you, bitch. I can't be no fake bitch. You sitting there reaching for my fucking attention. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be no fake bitch. You can't get away from what your motherfucking ass says. I don't roll the fuck like that. I don't know what the fuck type time you want, but it ain't that. Let's bring your motherfucking ass up here, sis. You drunk. You are drunk. You are mellow. You better knock it off. You too mellow, girl. You too mellow. You are always. So what else next? Have
you heard of nutcracker syndrome? It's a rare condition in the left renal vein. Are you transporting? Is squeezed between two arteries, like a nut in a nutcracker. Discompression can lead to various symptoms, including pain in your left side or lower back, blood in the urine, fatigue, and dizziness. While some people only require monitoring, others
get into it. You're so cute, Jay Will. Expose who you but are you in the industry and what did you
I was, but I'm not getting this big, I'm not getting as big as I should have been because see, these people are very fake and very phony. Y'all look up the thing.
Trans men are these men in houses. So now let's establish some credit.
Please, I have to sit down with you, Jay Wilson, for real, and give an exclusive, okay? But like I said, Kevin know what's up. To that person over there trying to act like she getting an interview with him, he gonna tell you anything. Because these people don't want to be out the closet. They want to stay in there, put on wigs, dresses, and try to be hot messes with mustache, beards, and everything else. But see, you don't know.
It's like Jaguar don't know about Diddy and Tupac and all of these people, but you running around. See, I'm the one that can say it, because I can stand in their face and say it. Can you? No.
Now, my question to you is, so I remember the Tasha K interview with the young man who alleged that he had relationships with Kevin, and I never.
That's a lie. That was my story, and he took it and annihilated on it, and they want boy toys and things of that nature. I got a friend. Matter of fact, let me see if I can personally call Tony Newman, who had relations with Kevin Hunter and Wendell Williams. Okay, got paid $500, $300 for Mistress Carmen, and $200 for herself. Hold on one second. Let me find my. Hold on, cause y'all gonna hear this live. I love, a lot of the natural women that went into child murders. A lot of people
bitch.
Participate in a lot of things, but I'm not sure. Well, she said she did. Wait a minute. No, she said she did. It's in the lawsuit that says she participated in a lot of things. And Sexy Red, Lady Red, whatever her name is.
She ain't no, I'm Lady Red Sparkle. I don't know where these people come, just like that fake Sparkle girl. You don't want me either. I'm the real Sparkle.
She said that Cassie was doing things too. She said that's how business got done. It was a
she's not even being pressured and being around these celebrities. See, you think, see, that's why I was trying to question, like, Christian, why are you waiting so long to come out with this? Because then people don't think you believe. Well, when the R. Kelly storm started and Janet Dickinson, Bill Cosby storm started and Janet Dickinson bring her wreck. Lord, let me not. They come out 50 years, 100 years, and they want to act like they need tears and sympathy. Child, please, okay? Stop. Just stop.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what though, a lot of people say these folk are powerful. They hold keys to a lot of stuff. And people are really kind of leery of crossing a lot of these people. Again, you see what happened to Wendy Williams when she was talking about the next thing she's in Philadelphia.
Wendell Williams, okay, and her and Puppy are two sides of the same coin. He don't want me to start either. Okay, while you're changing your identity, trying to act like you somebody you ain't. Don't ever get me twisted, sir. I've been going off with all y'all, Diddy and everybody, for years, and ain't nothing ever happened, and ain't gonna happen to me. Now, what's good?
So my question is, you were in the music industry, so why didn't you go as far as you thought you should have gone?
Because I was not willing to play the game. See, Wendy tried it. See, she ain't telling all her tea. She telling everybody else tea, but she ain't telling her tea. Child, please, I have to sit down with you, Jay Wilson, for real, and give an exclusive, okay? But like I said, Kevin know what's up. And to that person over there trying to act like she gets an interview with him, he gonna tell you anything. Because these people don't want to be out the closet. They want to stay in there, put on wigs, dresses, and try to be hot messes with mustaches, beards, and everything else. But see, you don't know. It's like Jaguar don't know about Diddy and Tupac and all of these people, but you running around. See, I'm the one that can say it, because I can stand in their face and say it. Can you? No.
Now, my question to you is, I remember the Tasha K interview with the young man who alleged that he had relationships with Kevin, and I
that was my story, and he took it and annihilated on it, and they want boy toys and things of that nature. I got a friend. Matter of fact, let me see if I can personally call Tony Newman.
So let me say this about Jaguar though, and I understand.
So you said that you have relations with Kevin and Wendy, with Mistress Carmen, your friend, right? Oh, you didn't? No. Okay.
Watch this, y'all.
You heard about it, yeah? Because I was messing with Kevin and just wanted to know, because see, people think I was lying and things. So, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't hear what I heard, okay? Enjoy the dark, we'll come out. Oh, girl, please. We know how that goes, child. What do you think about this?
What's in the dog, honey? What's in the dog? Child, what's in the dog? You said what's in the dog will come out. What's in the dog? What's in the dog?
Listen, Tony, huh? I'm in the car. Oh, okay, you're in the car. All right, but I got a question. What do you think about the Diddy thing? You think he's going to go down, or what's up? I don't know. Child, it's a mess, but we'll talk. I love you, baby. Girl, please. All right, I love you, boo. Yeah, she don't want to talk. She in the car, so she might be doing things, but trust me. Go look up thatpod.com. She exposed Mr. C, Miss Eddie Murphy, who's from the area that I was in. Okay? Child, please. Okay, they don't want
My goodness, but it sounds. But he did say what's in the dark will come out in the light. So I was just trying to find out what was in the dark.
I should have asked about LL because she will say yes to that. Because she was ready to take a polygraph test and everything. Y'all go look up that.
Well, let me. Sean Combs is my section. Heard that from people who work for that boy, who have recorded, gays who were in Bad Boy, who have been told he was women, so he would be my section. I've heard Sean Combs was in fact my section. Some people used to work in his company. I'm assuming I'm not Sean Combs. I spoke to Sean Combs. But based on those sources, I've heard he's in fact my section. This is Tony Newman, and you're watching in my book, The Memoir I Rise, published in April 2011. I mentioned rapper, actors, producers, and some of those that have spoke publicly on this LL Cool J. I met as a street prostitute 15, 16 years ago. The encounter with LL Cool J was a one-time encounter. Service LL Cool J. I knew it was LL Cool J. He knew in fact I was transgender. It was like any other encounter I had. Hey, perform the service. Thank you. We spoke again. We didn't email call. We didn't exchange any numbers or contact information. I never saw him. I saw Eddie Murphy 15, 16 years ago pick up friends of mine on that street block in New York City. Hey, boy. You didn't see me. Eddie Murphy was on the strip during that time. Come out a lot. And he not only recruited, but paid fairway. Several transgender friends of mine who I saw get in his car. I also saw them get out of his car with several $100. So I know for a fact Eddie Murphy, ever since 96, utilizing transgender prostitutes.
Did you ever tell him? Did you ever tell him to keep it quiet? Did you ever tell him?
I don't know if he needs his. I get a one-on-one encounter with him. I don't know the verbiage that he used. I'm assuming since we were street prostitutes, I guess he never told me to retell anybody anyway. Most people out there during that time, we were street prostitutes, walking the block late at night in the meat packaging district in the village. Yeah. It was hard that he would tell anybody, but I don't think they really thought who would listen in during that time. So when they were out there recruiting, we were basically prostitutes of no society value. So I don't really think anybody at that time was listening to what we would have said or done during that time. As far as media coming out and asking who are your clients, nobody cared except the police who came out quite a bit.
And just for people who might not be familiar with New York or might not be familiar with like area of what was referring to, can you explain what the meat packing district is?
We used to call it 14th Street. 14 between 7th, 8th, and 9th Avenue. You would see 50 to 100 on the block, street spread across of African American, Latino, and Asian, and other minority transgenders working the streets, trying to make a hustle. That is how we made our money to get our silicone, implants, hormones, injections. When we could go to the doctor, that's how we pay for it. That's how we pay for food. That's how we pay for rent. That's street prostitute. So we were never seen in the day. But at night, we from about 10 p.m. until 6 in the morning. On Monday through Sunday. Also had multiple encounters with my 97 DJ Richard D. We saw Steve driving a Hot 97 van, circling around. I've been in that van
I would say maybe 30, 40 times. During that time, I had long braids. I was called Fit Terry, was my street name. It was my transgender escort name. Out there, Mr. C was very nice to me. He enjoyed receiving good oral sex. We verbally express, do it right. Come on. And the better you did it, we throw a 20-year way. Say, all right, keep doing it until he finished his thing. If you grab your money, if he open the van door and push you in. And what about how long was it? For me, that was 15 years ago. I used to see Mr. C going there. Here, 2 years I worked as a street prostitute. I saw him 3 or 4 times a week. I was fortunate in the beginning to get picked up 3 or 4 times a week. Coming home, he began to look for newer people. He'd use it for a while and move on to eat. It didn't get much flashy. First year, Mr. C, yes, there are gays. There are gay lesbians and bisexuals in hip hop. Now, do like fuck me up. The National Enquirer contacted me, polygraphed me with Joe Paglioli, a Secret Service agent from John F. K. Polygraphed me and stayed there for 2 hours. We signed a contract. Just contacted Cool J, was coming out. And contract, everything was signed. It was come out that Monday. Jackie Jackson, the Hollywood Street Kings, they showed me the contract to be signed. Showed it what the National Enquirer had me to sign. Polygraphs, I named Cool J, the one-time encounter. It was polygraphed today. He ran it on his site, and eventually he ran it 2 months later in the Publicity magazine on the cover. It said Cool J game. Could talk about Eddie Murphy and 97 DJ Mr. C. Did LJ ever offer you anyone testimony? He did not. He had one single. He said, me, this is what agent, my manager, and my publicist letter said, speak again about these two. We responded. We spoke. We'll meet you there. One thing is not representing John Travolta and other big name celebrities. He represented Eddie Murphy when he was prostitute who the cop called her performing or sex. Who a year later, it was found dead, jumping off her roof or something. Sitting lawyer. He sent everybody letters. He sent another cease and desist letter second. My whole team again. I did the New York interview.
So what did happen? We don't need to lie about a motherfucking thing, bitch. Okay? And like I said, it's the shit that ain't said that y'all need to be worried about. Now let's get into it.
People are not even aware you're there. You watch what you want to watch. But when you analyze things, you're right spot on. You're really good with your classification of that analysis. You know that.
Well, I've dealt with, all type of people, right? And I've been in all type of weird situations, different situations, great situations, horrible situations, where really, truthfully, all I had was my instinct, right? And I'm talking about in good and bad situations.
Mix his names up, do you? Do you? Okay. You just won't be doing me, bitch.
You know better.
Yeah, because like uppity. Yeah, when I was on Rodney panel, I think not Rodney panel, I was on Jay Wilson's panel, and uppity. I was like, uppity. I guess she felt slighted because I didn't know her and Sassy's beef. But I'm okay with both of them as far as I know. But I guess Uppity felt or took it some type of way. But I know now people were asking, is Uppity okay? Like, because he just likes to fight with people. It takes you through.
Listen,
I bring you.
wait a minute. And he literally was getting a blowjob by a transgender woman. How we know was because they were right by the women's bathroom.
Y'all gotta hit that love, comment, share, subscribe. This is exclusive, and I believe every word she said.
This is not
alleged.
This is not alleged. I'm good with my legal stuff. I was 20 years old.
But I'm the list.
I saw Busta Rhymes, and that's not my own story. He should train with a trainer like Mike. He used to train. Listen, when I closed my gyms down in Westchester, I rented out at least 4 studios on the island of Manhattan. One was Complete Body and Spa. All the celebrities were trained there with the exclusive master training.
I thought a bitch was talking to me, yo. Y'all got me fucked up, bitch.
Right. Busta Rhymes exclusive with Johnny. Each and every day we gon' come around your way and do it our way. Yeah, one time.
Let's step up in the party, won't you move it to the left? Party people moving side to side, I'm feeling kind of blessed. Let's go so high, so
Do my thing, I always bring shit that always make your ass swing. I hold it down the floors while we keep shit tight. Hit you with that bang shit that keep you live all night. Make it really strong while we keep rocking on. Now the object is the Bible, son, so get your hustle on. Rush, tough shot, while I blow up the spot. I make it hot till the jam is back to the parking lot. Me and my fans feel like we astronauts, cause we so high from that we got from new tops. 35 simulation got me open wide. Before we slide inside, we grab the set on the ride.
Hey, Angela. Hi, mommy. Child, it's a shame and a scandal, honey. Girl, what you don't know, you can't know. What you don't explain, you can't explain. Girl.
good night.
Girl, I think everybody is crashing out. I don't know what the hell is going on. But let's get into it, bitch. Yeah, everybody is crashing out, honey. And it's crazy in these streets.
Pandemonium.
You want to come over here and cry? You will never.
They fuck niggas, that's what they do, girl. Bug beats and bug niggas. Fat ass pig, you a fat ass pig. They fuck niggas. That's what they do, girl. Bug bitches and bug niggas. Ass P, you
Commentary, and nobody's a real gatekeeper of who can and cannot be in the
binary baby, binary. Oh, binary baby.
I do have a ton of anime I'm gonna catch up on tonight as well.
It's about my existence. It's about who I
him. Show it. Let's stop talking about it. Let's
man. That man came to talk, and women, I didn't disrespect. I just said count.
Philadelphia King, I'm Malik Six. Shout out to the bro and the sis, bro.
I'm not holding on for nothing. You don't get to keep calling me bitches, nigga.
The birthday party that went boom. Funny, shout out to the Libra and I love you Libras are here.
It's all about
Honey Lee is a friend, you slow ass bitch.
Yourself. That was the favor.
Ah, fuck. What?
My God, today, honey, what's the favor? Do you savor? What's the favor? Do you savor? Hello, hello.
and worry about her own shit. Because
Bitch. All them hoes. Every last one of them got something to say about one.
Hey y'all, what's up? Let me make this clear to you hoes. When you look like this, or when you
Bitch. All them hoes. Every last one of them got something to say about one.
You guys don't believe him. He's lying. He's lying.
oh my, oh me, oh my, is the season changing? It's not.
Child, it's a shame and a scandal in these streets.
Friendly. They're more friendly. And so why wouldn't it have been?
Baby, let's get into it. Where's the friends? Where are all my friends?
Friendly. They're more friendly.
Friendly girl. What's up with the frenzy? Put it in a frenzy, bitch. For we envy. What will the people say? Hold on, y'all. Because we going to get into it. Bitch. That these whores always got something to say. Yes. We don't get into it. What's up with these streets, honey? These streets bring the beats, honey. Mm-hmm. Hold on, y'all.
Auburn, you've been fooling these people, and you caught you a trick when you called Thais, right?
Oh.
He's too stupid. He don't even realize. Why is he coming over here to my...
Oh. Child, not Uncle Tim wants smoke with everybody. Child, everybody wants smoke in these streets, honey. These streets are sick. Girl.
Here are some results from the web.
Bitch, I asked you to talk. What the fuck? Girl. Honey. Now you know that's a shame and a scandal, darling. Hold on, y'all.
Hello. What's up, everybody? What's going on? I had to come live real quick because, baby, the streets is on.
And that discussion. It's just dumb to even have a discussion like that with somebody. Okay? Motherfucker talking about my child, right? And I come to you on some real shit and you side off.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Okay? But then this nigga want to tell everybody he love his fucking niece. Really?
Hey, T.
Well,
hey, Molly.
like you think of your motherfucking
Hey,
niece,
auxiliary.
and then play that fucking tape back. You know, play the
God
whole
damn
fucking
everybody
thing.
up in
Stop
this
telling
motherfucker.
people that conversation, because that's what makes you a bitch, Lemon.
Oh.
That right there, that was that one thing you did tonight is what makes you a bitch. All right, everybody didn't hear that audio. Everybody didn't hear that show that Rodney did. Okay, and he turned around and just came out and said, "Okay, we're gonna cut off the whole conversation and only tell the closing part, because the closing part sounds good, and we're not gonna tell everybody what he said in the beginning, how he lied on Rodney's chat room, how he just knew that I had a daughter all of a sudden, right?" Okay. I mean, if I was lying, right, why would the beef sector support me and not him? That's how dumb Lemon is.
Yeah, because you're nasty.
Like the beef sector knows I'm not lying.
Sit back, we got
And you still going to...
So the dude filed for free. So what they did, they making it where he cannot file for free no more. He got to come with $5,000 on any case.
You mean like but the
where they located it in order to file.
You still going to defend it?
And it might be for the United States, period. He got to come with 5 G's in order to file a lawsuit.
Okay.
Anybody.
That beef sector ain't challenged me on
I
what the fuck I said about this bitch nigga. You're like, oh, okay, we heard it, big. All right.
What he was doing was
and left it at that. That's all that was
like
said. But this bitch nigga,
like what
no, he didn't say that at all. He want to say this and dismiss.
Right. He didn't take somebody filing suit on me. For some of them, too long. And see, one love understanding. Sometimes you gotta file suit. Not just no cease and desist. Or just get over the cease and desist and just a suit on it. No, okay? Have your ducks all in a row, okay? Just like how the mud ducks be in a row, okay? But anyway, gutter rats. But anyway, we was talking about them too. I had her laughing. Because she don't know I was schooling her about mud ducks. She was laughing her LOL off, okay? She was laughing out loud, okay? So
And the moon.
what else happened? So they LOL out. That's what she was laughing. But where you go, because I want you to do so. I want you to go back and read so we can break down Liz Miserable Jackson. I told these crabs. If I play the game, I'm playing to win, okay? So you got to be on the winning team, okay? So anyways, my husband, I told them, he's not going to entertain y'all. You can say whatever you want. Trash. He know my value. He know what he has, okay? He knows, okay? He knows. So whatever. It's just not going to happen, okay? Not unless the good Lord See, God know my motives. See, I don't bother nobody unless you bother me. That's why he asked you. Now, what did y'all do to him? What did you do? Let me ask you, what did you do to him? He get into the why, when, why. Why did it happen? Why did it? Okay. Okay. See, my husband ain't gonna let a good thing go. He's not. He's wiser than that. Okay. But anyways, so I got a husband at home. Okay. He's not here today. Okay. But he do be at home. Okay. So I will always, long as the Lord see fit, have a husband. You know, one that carry out duties. A husband, one that would not only open the door for you, okay, one that makes sure you got good allowance, make sure your vehicle is taken care of, okay, even making sure the trash be taken out, okay? Okay, what else? To all y'all who say y'all don't need a man, well, one love need men in her life, okay? Because there's some things us ladies just don't want to do. Well, it ain't just that we can't do it. Okay, it ain't that we can't do it. There's some ladies, some women that can do what some men can do. They can do some things, okay? Some things. But sometimes, but anyway, I gotta have my man, okay? That's me. Okay, to each their own. But Sparkle, where you go? Am I gonna have to text you? Because I want you to read that so we can break down the state, Jackson State, Mississippi Liz, miserable Jackson. She's projecting, deflecting. My husband got nothing to do with this. Stay on Liz, miserable. Why don't she stay on the content part at hand? No, come on back, babe. Come on back. Come on back. I want you to read because I ain't got my iPad up. And I got some stuff to do in the morning. So you can read her down so we can say what it really means, what she said. She just deflected. Ain't not gonna happen. Nothing with me. Done told these mud ducks. Done told them. You get as many like me you want. So what was you thinking when gave me an increase in allowance? No, what was on your mind? How did you come about this? Oh, so you've been thought about it? I said, thank you, Jesus. My sweetheart loved me more and more, right? You said, sure. Yeah. All right. Now tell me. You want me to do that, bitch? Well, I get to bless people. As you know, I don't. Yeah, so I'm very appreciative. So how do you stay focused at the gym with all of the booty women and the two little clothes and the spandex and the huh? Well, it is. They done made it normal. They made it normal. It's hard for me to go out. You know. You see. I'm just asking.
If you're looking to spruce up the outside of your house, look for the coolest theme units like to buy and require no tools to install. Each box.
Kiki, the girl started that sector. Oh wow.
I don't know about that.
Are you trying to say bad, Bill? Wait a minute, you said bad, Bill? Bad shape or whatever? Humpty Dumpty? Okay, go ahead.
I'm just it, so I just it. I mean, I do but there's nothing I can't do. I mean, I just do my work. Sometimes when I see something people and I just shake my head. You know, but there's nothing to it because.
Well, it's kind of like the beach. It's kind of like the beach. You gonna see some of the women gonna be thongs. You know, there's gonna be bathing suit, and it's like you have to condition your mind that when you go to certain areas or places or area.
3 warning signs of high blood pressure.
You're going to nakedness, right? And like with me, I'm just immune to it. It's like nothing to me. It's like that's all, you know.
And I see you, baby, on broadcast.
You see it, you know, just even some of these people walk up in Walmart. We show these outfitters and you just got access to really like your own.
I remember we talked about because it's more comfortable. It's comfortable. I remember we talked about because it's more comfortable. It's comfortable. I remember we talked about because it's
You know, see just that. And they would be actually factual in one of those cases. One of the cases I was watching, there was a suspect. Somebody had to see it.
Broadcasting on YouTube. What you doing, baby? Call me when you're ready. I want to see your screen so I can drink. Where are you at? How many can I see? Yeah.
He said, I'm just going to tell you, he said, I'm going to Walmart. He said to watch. He said to watch the ladies. He said
you want to see some booty?
You know,
wow.
Why spend money? Like I said.
Wow. Do you know this guy?
Hey y'all, what's up? How are you? Let's get.
Oh, you was watching the detective show.
Sharing.
Okay.
That's the bitch name. Damn, they can tell you a relevant bitch.
The girls, you know.
I bet they looked at each other like.
He said, why in the world go into a strip club? The strip club. To pay money to watch the girls, whatever, where you can see just as much as you would at
your neighborhood Walmart.
You see at Walmart, which is true.
Unless
you go into a new strip club, which I don't know if that will. I don't know if Texas has.
This is the easiest way to do it from start to time. So to start my design, I'm gonna start in the middle. It's supposed to be meant for the design to then come out too much to the left or the right. And whenever I'm doing designs, I always have my reference in front.
Hello. Welcome back. Okay. So yes, I haven't had one. Peter, are you comfortable being around someone that you know that has
I hang out with Leon all the time.
what is something you do to spice it up if things get cold?
I asked her, I said, you don't have none of those products, do you? She said, of course I do. I just don't use it when you're around.
What did you say when we was in Vegas? Let me be very clear when I say this. Now, Peter, you know all the buttons to push. You know exactly when to push it. But can you go to lipstick? Oh my God. Kenya called. Where's Kenya? What's her lady? Kenya has kept us waiting an hour. There's no excuse. None. I'm very mother irritated right now.
I want to read the next question.
Go ahead, Peter.
Would you feel comfortable with your lover being bisexual?
First, that may be a question you can answer.
Oh,
Don't be offended, honey. If the question is answer, don't cut me out.
What kind of question is that, Mrs. Leaks? Is this a fun game, or are you stirring the pot as usual?
I wouldn't be comfortable with my man being bisexual or heterosexual.
Most
Nothing.
places
You
you
need
have
to
to
be
come up
all
with
about
good
portion
cause.
sexual if you would.
And as to why you should be satisfied. Meaning you have to show good cause why you didn't respond.
Clearly, Eastlake is rude and disrespectful. Kenya is truly on my list tonight. Hello. What we were saying, everybody, was that have a seat, honey, have a seat. You're extremely late. And I'm not, it's your wife.
I had to pick up Brandon from
What does that have to do with
Flight
anything?
was delayed.
You are late. Hey, bitch. You don't, okay? So you want to look fabulous and really don't.
Okay, whatever. Nene is on 10, and I'm gonna need her to bring it back down to a 2 or 3.
a real attorney.
It doesn't matter.
Accredited.
You can also leave.
Accredited.
I'm very irritated right now. Did you text me? Did you tell me?
No, I did it.
Okay.
I did it. I apologize for not texting
Well,
you.
that's what you should do.
You do.
Okay, let's have respect on both sides.
Nene is getting very turned up, like she's about to fight somebody. But trust me, Nene has better sense than that.
Anybody have any questions? They don't like the rules, they can leave. Big titties.
Nene is
Yeah.
exactly right this time. Kenya deserves a good read on having good manners, but once a heathen, always a heathen. That's why she's Kenya Moore.
Not Kenya Moore.
Can read my question? Would you judge your husband if he took a look at other women?
Yes.
Like, I'm not even comfortable with my dude going to the strip club. Something probably happened in her childhood.
Oh,
I agree.
You agree with that also? Well, then you guys are whack as There's a lot of us that goes to strip club here. I do. My man Apollo does. My man Todd do, because we see each other. No, bring the joint. We see more like the office. I would pay for a girl to dance with my homeboys, but I'm not getting no lap dance at no strip club.
Did you just say that, Peter?
I've been in strip club. Let's keep it 100.
When I walked in the club, she was on your lap.
She was on my lap. Oh my God.
Please don't put this all on me in that position.
Men do not like to admit to everything that they do when no one is watching. So I was going to just keep this to myself, but it's a little uncomfortable hearing him talk about this when I know that he's lying.
I am not there for that.
I didn't take it like he was planning to take her home. I was just like, okay, you having a good time tonight. Okay, great. Let's be clear. I never had a problem with Peter going to the strip club. And I certainly didn't think he was going for the chicken wings and hot sauce. Thank you for pointing it out, kid.
I can tell you this, honey, coming firsthand from someone who's worked in the strip club. Men get blowjobs in the strip club, they get in the strip club. There are women there for all different reasons, but there's always a trick in the strip club. Yes, I was a stripper in the past. I was in my 20s taking care of a son. It wasn't traumatizing to me. It was all about bank for me.
I used to go to the strip club every day. My mind was up because why? I just came home from prison. My wife, she always had a concern. Well, why are you always in the strip club every night? So now it's more on a social level. I mean, I'm not ashamed of this. I come home, I put a receipt on the table, and it's like $5,000 being spent, $8,000 being spent.
Okay, I don't have a problem with that. That's why. He ain't gonna spend $5,000.
No, my money. That's my money. I can spend my money. You should have been spending that money on the damn kids. Okay?
You spend your money on shoes. I spend my money wherever I'm on drinks.
Jesus.
pause. Who thinks it's this funny how God presents the conversation? Would you agree with your significant?
That's doing there knocked me out.
Would you agree with your significant other going to the strip club, or dating, going to a strip club? And it's so funny. I didn't actually know I was going to run into that one love, her in chief, conversation. You know, and excuse me, and was able to relate it back to Housewives. If ain't God good, would you go to the strip club, or would you have a problem with your significant other going, or would you guys go together? Now, that depends, but see, mine would have to be a male strip club, and I actually been to a male strip club. I'm trying to remember if I've been to a. I don't think I've been to a female strip club. Well, truthfully, mine was a LGBT. What the hell? LGBTQIA club, and it was interesting because it was like two. Was it two? I think it was two. I can't remember, child. It was two black. Excuse me, two melanated. I can't. I don't like to say black. It was two melanated kings that was there, and I don't believe that. I don't believe that both. I believe one of them was either bisexual or homosexual, and the other one, I'm not sure. I think he was heterosexual, or at least presenting as heterosexual. I can't remember, girl. It's been a while ago. Well, would you have a problem with your significant other in a strip club spending 8,000, 5,000? And would you go with your significant other or partner? I think I would go just to get the experience. Experience. Yeah. Let me know. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to K Fit. Hold on one second, y'all. The legendary K Fit, K and K Productions. Shout out to Angela White. Let's do it right. Shout out to Molly Riley on the Bali Bali. You don't know what Molly gonna say, child. Shout out to T Danielle rocking them bells. Shout out to Auxiliary and the thrillery of it all. And I think it was one more person. Oh, shout out to Beloved. I believe she. Shout out, excuse me, to my sister, Miss N in the building. All right. Yes. Now let's tune back into the shenanigans. That is Vic, Big Daddy Damone. Child, the streets are on fire. I wonder if you can you put a poll up? Okay, do you have to do that in the same? Do anybody know K Fit or anybody that's in here? I forgot how to put a poll up. I know that. I think when you monetize, you'll be able to put a poll up. The question. Oh, not I raising my hand. The question was auxiliary. Would you mind going to the street? It's been based off of you, actually. That's funny. You raised the class. Pay attention, class. The question was, and it's so funny. God presents the golden purple carpet, or the burgundy and pink carpet, or the crimson and gold carpet. Shout out to the AKAs, pink and green. Shout out to the Alpha Kappa Alpha. Excuse me, Kappa. I don't know if it's Alpha Kappa Alphas and the Kappa Alpha Phi. I can't remember. I know Tommy. I think Tommy is a Kappa Alpha Phi. Shout out to all the sororities from the Alphas to the Zetas, like I said, and anything in between. And I'm talking to the real soror. I'm not talking to the fake. Okay, the ones who can't even stop eating steak all day long. Can't get they chitlin fat dumpling mother lips to stop eating chewing like goddamn 95 men going south, bitch. The question was, and it was based off of you since you and Chief had a great conversation. He said he don't need to go to the strip club. That's his theory. And why? When you could see, women on the streets, you know. And that is true to an extent. But some men, like Spook said, men are visual. They want to see titties and ass. Let's just be for real. And I'm not trying to be misogynistic or, you know, and these are his words, not mine, chauvinistic, or things of that nature. So don't oof the messenger, just relaying the message. But child, I definitely, I think I would like the experience, honey. Shout out to baby. Shout out to Shasha. Shakim, my cowboy. Rah. Yes, baby. Mount me, daddy. But anyway, Lord have mercy, cheese, bacon bits. Yes, sour tacos, enchiladas, baby. Oh, oh. But yeah, I think I would just go once for the experience, just to see, get the feel. Now, see, that kind of gets into, because see, I'm kind of on auxiliary and a twin sister and side with this shit. You know, um, because see, once you go to step one, depending on what kind of dude you may or may not have, it might end up going to step two, three, four. See, that's when you open Pandora's box. Now, if you can go have a good time and then the juices start flowing, the whipped cream start creaming and ooh, California dreaming about that sleaming all the way around the block, that's when it gets very legendary. Yes, honey. But let me know what's tea on the cock. Can y'all spit on the cock? Can y'all spit on the cock? Woo! Anyway, y'all. Child, yeah, every man is different. That's right. Well, let's tap in real quick because I want to hear your thoughts on this. Because I definitely think, and shout out to my CW. He did say, which you probably hear in a minute. I thought I played it. Um, Coming up in our hometown, the Bronx. Well, not my original hometown, but my hometown. Um, he just felt a blockage with having to pay for it, being strippers. And everybody got their discretion, like Auxiliary said. Every man, matter of fact, let me put the comment, every man is different. You have certain type of men, certain type of women, certain type of LGBTQIA, you know. And I can learn to accept that. See, the problem is when you faking that and impersonating using a crime as a lawyer, doctor, preacher, teacher, guidance counselor, mediator, uh, uh, brown branded nose instigator, um, illegal trick master, and all that other shit. That's when it becomes a problem. Where is your authenticity? Where's your show and prove? Show and tell. That's what the fuck need to be going on, because that's the move. See, that's when we can believe you, especially when you're putting up fake Louis Vuitton avatar pictures and drug alleged crug money and all that other shit. That's when we believe you. When you can stand up here and turn your goddamn camera on. Let's be clear. Okay? That's when a beach will believe you. Okay? Period. Anyway. But yeah, what do you think, Auxiliary? And anybody else that want to tap the phone line? I want to know what you think about your significant other. Uh-huh. See, like going having a good time, yes, to get the juices flowing, then hit it on the dresser on the stove. Just make sure it's turned off, honey, because I don't want you to have no burnt asses now. No burnt body parts, bitch. You will not say, oh, well, first ladies, but no, the fuck first lady did not, bitch. This is the disclaimer. And when your ass come back like a crispy, crunchy goddamn KFC special, bitch, do not. come in my motherfucking face telling me no bullshit. Because I didn't say shit. I said get it on the stove. Make sure you turn your shit off. And if you can't remember, if you're twisted like from September to January and December, don't motherfucking come to me, bitch. Because I gave a disclaimer. Okay? Do not try this at home. Okay? Yes, just eat it like behind the door. And keep auxiliary from the bed to the floor, baby. Ow! The fuck? I guess you got a serving, didn't you, bitch? Juror number 67892157, please step to the microphone. Juror number Ness No Mess, please step to the microphone. Juror Phi Babe Nation, please step to the microphone. Juror number K Fits, the real, not the fake, please step to the microphone. The juror number King Alpha 5? Woo! Fuck him. Ooh. King Romeo. King Romeo. King Romeo. Please step to the microphone. Oh, yes, honey. Let's get it on. Ciao. Can anybody step to the microphone in this courtroom of YouTube? Child, the streets are buzzing. Baby. Well, while Auxiliary hides her twin sister Ann, cause see Ann don't give a fuck. She tears these streets the fuck up. She don't give a fuck how a goddamn fake ass failure of Jackson, Mississippi feel, bitch. Okay? She telling excuse me, the spook behind the door ate it like an ice cream landfill, bitch. Like if I go put that whipped cream in my mouth. Put a one if you want me to put that oh, whipped cream in my mouth, bitch. Yes. If you want me to put that whipped cream in my mouth, well, while she's coming, ooh, excuse me, I did not mean to say that. Child, look at that shit. See, while she's oh, I was about to say something else. Oh, there she is. While she's exacerbating. Is that a good word? Because it almost sounds like asturbating. Yes, honey. And do y'all masturbate? Do you self pleasure with any measure? You know, since Buffalo Jackson wants to be all up in my love attraction. Honey, I can't give you this love stick. This is for ugh, excuse me. I know you have the traits of a MDE, male donkey energy, but baby, this is for the male hung goddamn preference. I like to be hung from chandeliers. I like to be hung from housings and deeds, bitch. And I love to be hung from the cars, bitch. Upside down, sex round and round and round, bitch. Not in the back seat. Like when Woo Chow and us was in our heyday, honey. No. No shade, honey, because baby, some things can go down back there. And shout out to Pam Esquire. Yes, a real attorney, bitch. Shout out to Attorney Simone, bitch. Let's get it on. Girl, is that legal? Shout out to Daddy Lead Attorney, putting you on a journey. Ooh, Alpha 5. Shout out to my baby. You know who you be. Ooh, Daddy. Baby, take him to heaven. Let me be quiet. Cause see, these bitches when they want to get your husbands, girl, you know in love when they concentrates on your husbands and shit. It be weird as fuck, honey. When they tell you don't bring your husbands, what's the problem, crab legs? Crab legs! What's the problem? Crackety crack, crackety crack. Girl. But
Girl, pass me what you
yeah,
been what you been sipping on.
girl, I ain't drinking shit yet, honey. I did a blessing, a
Sam,
love offering to somebody.
I got
Two
mine's in
people
there.
actually.
It's chilling. I got my
I ain't get
wine,
mine.
my
I ain't
peach.
getting none yet.
I
I'll get
got mine
some hopefully tomorrow.
yesterday, but I'm not interested in drink. I told you I'm really
Yeah.
not a drinker all the time
Yeah,
like
we gotta
that.
drink it. I do it socially. I don't even drink
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
like I'm
I like
really
to
not big.
sometimes. Yeah, have it on hand, just in case I don't want
Yes,
to go
it's
out or it might
good
be
to
a
have it on.
thunderstorm
Yes,
or yeah, a
because
blizzard
I
or something.
thought I
Because
was
we
gonna
actually were
drink it
supposed to have a
today. I thought I was gonna drink it
yeah, but I
today, but I'm not
well, hopefully I get
interested.
some tomorrow. We'll have some on tomorrow night,
Yeah, I
because I
don't
do
know
want
if
to.
I'm not
I do
feeling
want to
it.
get
I'm
your
not.
thought. Yeah, I want to get
Go
your
ahead, baby.
thoughts on the Braxtons tomorrow. So we're gonna break that down.
Mm.
With Tony
Well, I
and
don't
Tamar.
get
It's
that
always that.
channel. I don't get
It's
what
channel.
what.
You on Verizon? I don't know what channel WeTV is on. That's what I think is on
I
WeTV,
don't know
whatever
how
it is.
you.
You
I
can
don't pay
Google
for
it.
that.
What's WeTV? Matter of fact,
I
let me see.
don't
Hold on.
get we. I don't have cable because we travel.
Oh,
We
you don't.
used to. We
Oh, yeah, y'all
used
don't
to.
have it like that.
I don't
Yeah.
have cable. We actually went and
Well, I'll
got
give you this scenario.
those
What
ugly
channel is WeTV?
antennas
Right.
to get regular TV because we travel more
113.
than-
Uh,
sometimes now, but we used to travel way more than being at home. So I think it's been probably 2, 3 years, and I can't
damn.
believe it because we used to pay. Yeah, we used to pay for cable
Well, hell,
in,
truthfully, all you
in
gotta do
our
is turn
budget,
on
but
motherfucking you. No, turn on YouTube and you got fucking cable shit. Cause
exactly,
girl,
pretty much, it's like why do it? So I do Netflix, and then some movies I order off of YouTube. Like if it's old movies or a movie I want to see, we order. And me and the girls just looked up, and I was at Walgreens, and I said, "Wait a minute, what happened to the red box?" And so Maya looked it up, and they went bankrupts. So they said destroy
oh wow.
machines. If you seen it, yeah. I said, wow. I said because the CDs is not everything is pretty much electronic.
Damn, they don't even got the red box no more.
Girl, they
Damn, what's
don't not
going
have the
on?
red box to 2024, and I didn't even realize it. Because I pay
Shit, I
for it
remember
online. So we
Blockbuster
do the
Video.
Netflix,
That's my
and my
shit.
girls claim they watch it, but I know I barely watch it. I don't do too much TV, but I did used to do the Braxtons. I love Tony Braxton, and so I used to watch it. Now that's a reality show I did used to watch, but nothing. I'm not hooked on too much of nothing. I'm not hooked, So, but anyways, I only know about the niece a little bit. What happened with the niece? Me and you done talked about that. Who we believe
Yeah,
it
that's what I
really
was talking about.
is.
So I may as well tell you now. But basically, so
Mhm.
what's I was looking at Westy
Oh,
comment. Basically,
mhm. Hey,
she
y'all.
felt that she was assaulted and things of that nature.
Mhm.
Yes, the only
Mhm.
auxiliaries in here allegedly by
Mhm.
sexting or something alleged by one of the sisters. Now we was having an interesting
Trina's.
conversation. I first thought
Trina's.
it was I think it's Tawanda's. I know that,
I
and I
do
think
too.
you said the
My
same thing. I
opinion.
don't know why I think that
Our
Tawanda.
opinion. I know.
Yeah.
That's the first thing
Mm-hmm.
I
Because I'm
felt.
thinking about Andre, because Andre,
And I don't even
was
remember.
home
I
alone. He
don't
didn't
know
have a
how he.
job. He was,
Yes, I remember the characteristics that he. Yes,
yeah.
but I can't
Yeah.
remember how he looked. None of that.
He's
And
a
I
nice
believe
looking
she
guy. He's nice.
divorced
I
him
like
or
him.
whoever divorced to. I think she divorced him. I can't
I think, yeah, she
remember
divorced.
how he looked. None of that. But my
Mm-hmm.
mind first went to him. First
Exactly.
went to
Me
him.
too.
That my first.
Because
I said they
Tony was
bringing
married
it.
to this light skinned cute guy, Kerry Lewis. Shout out
Mhm.
to him.
Mhm.
And what I was going to say. And then who was that? I always thought Tawanda was older than Tracy, but it's Tony Tracy, Tony Trey
I don't
Ray,
know. Ugh.
Tawanda, and then
Mhm.
Trina and Tamar. I thought it was
Yeah, I don't know the
Tony
order. I'm not
Tawanda.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, Tony had Carrie, but Carrie was always working. Um, Tracy
I
had
don't.
Kevin. It wasn't him, but they was alleging that he was cheating, supposed to have a side baby. I
See, I
guess they
don't
used that
even
as a
know all that.
storyline.
I don't even know all their
Yeah.
spouse because I watched it
Yeah.
here and there.
But my mind
I
just
wasn't
went to
glued
Tawana.
to
I
it.
said, "Damn, yeah, you
But
just catch it
yes,
every now and then. It's interesting."
yeah,
Yeah, but they
yeah.
basically, my mind went to
Because
Tawanda.
character
That's funny,
sparkle,
your mind.
character,
Yeah,
and
because
it's like,
he was like a bum. Shit, like ugh.
and when you look at Gabe, it's just now. This is our
Yeah.
opinion, okay? This is our opinion based on even what we saw. This just our what we believe. That's it. It's not that it's factual. But when you think about it, Sparkle, when I look at Gabe, even though he was witty and kind of a little suspect, but if you pay attention to how Trina is normally, from what I saw with not is her name Trina? Yeah, Trina. I think it's Trina,
The one
right?
with the bar, the drinking
With
one,
Vaughn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trina. Yeah, yeah,
If you
Trina,
notice,
yeah.
she's
Trina,
more
child.
sympathetic than that. I
Yeah,
believe they
yeah,
hooked up
yeah.
a deal. What they did, they told her, Denise, hey, this is how we got to do it. Let's blame it on Gabe. This is my opinion, okay? I believe they went behind the scenes. They said, hey, we going to blame it on Gabe. Because he deceased and they probably know that his family ain't gonna do nothing or whatever, whatever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And so that's what I believe, Sparkle. I believe, my opinion is, I believe it's Tawanda's ex-husband. That's who I believe it is. And because Trina, how she's responding, how she's coming off, it's like she know that it wasn't Gabe. And if it was him, I believe she would have took accountability and say, yeah, I don't put it past him. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. I believe they knew what it really was, and they trying to. Then Tamar wanted to talk about it. I heard they sent the cease and desist out. They want to make sure she don't leak out really who it really is and all that. So it's there to make money. And with her, they probably told Ashley, my opinion, not to let it be known who it really is publicly. That they just gonna, blame it on him. Yeah, that's what I believe. Because I watched her on this show, a lady I did not know who the content creator is. She was interviewed, and I don't believe at all that she's lying about what went on. I believe she was violated. I do believe that. I just don't believe that it's Gabe. I don't think it's Gabe. I don't. I don't think it's Gabe. Okay, where you go, girl? Where you go? That's what I believe. And usually my first mind normally be right. So that's what I say. That's my opinion. Sparker, did you run somewhere on the streets? Yeah, because I was on different platform clicking in. Shout outs to Eagles. He popped up in when I clicked on my link to the YouTube app. He popped up. I said, "Oh, let me click on." So he had a great show, and then and people should fully be able to express themselves, regardless how they want to, regardless how people feel. People should be able to express their truth, their facts, period. Okay? But anyway, and I was over there listening to Pam Sparkle. She was talking about Brian McKnight reading the case. And girl, I don't even want to say now. I don't even want to listen to none of his songs. I don't know if he's a narc. His behavior is just disgusting. Ugh. On his son's birthday, sending something wrong. No emotional intelligence. I'm disgusted by him, and I don't even want to hear his songs. And I like a lot of his songs. Brian McKnight, girl, his
Oh,
behavior just
child, I'm about to say, yeah, shout out to
ugh,
Attorney Pam, because, girl, I don't know
ugh.
what the fuck. And then he gonna sue his goddamn wife. You was, Brian.
Yeah, I think he really is hurting, but he's
That's what it
immature.
is.
He
He's
acts
mad. That's how most of these
childish.
men, he's like a
He
male
act like a
chauvinistic
narc.
pig. Yeah, you didn't come over there
He's
for your
very
son, like to
arrogant.
be around your son. Yeah, you very, yeah, it's a lot of people like that.
And
Like,
then
you
it's
know,
like get you back. And see, that's what I'm saying. People don't
C
know what
Diddy,
people
C
go through in
Diddy.
their marriages, in these
Yeah, C
marriages.
Diddy.
They don't know
Mm-hmm.
because some of the
Mm-hmm.
women and even men not gonna let it be known. Exactly. Some may never let it be known, but we can read between the lines some and listen, and you can kind of imagine. Just like with Cardi B, people talk about her, they talk, but let she express hers through her music. How much of it is true what she's saying about her ex-husband? We don't know to the T, but I'm getting it. I'm coming to understand she been through a whole lot. She been through a whole lot. And he may have been through some with her. And again, because of image, sometimes the ones that making that big money, sometimes the blame have to be on somebody more, you know? So because you don't want to mess up their money. So sometimes some person may have to, just like, what's his name? That judge, Joe Brown, was basically saying Tina Turner was, well, I don't want to say the bad guy. He was putting her like more of the negative one almost than Ike Turner. But I'm like, okay. Uh, I think everybody may have they fault in marriage somewhere where they wasn't perfect because we ain't perfect where they did stuff. Because I know I did when I was going through with the coat stuff, girl. It is funny now. I can laugh about it now. But I laughed about it then. It wasn't funny at first, and then when you reflect back, and I can laugh at it, It's like the little stupid stuff, the egg carton thing, girl. People don't have a clue how people switch up on you. They behavior. It's like, wait a minute. Did I marry Satan? It's like, wait a minute. This person was an angel, and now But anyway, Sparkle, where you at, girl? Where you at? So I know I wasn't supposed to be talking about that, y'all,
Always
but
gonna
you just
laugh.
never know.
I don't think I like to laugh, and laughter always is the best medicine.
Yeah, it
They
make
say
you
that.
young, y'all. Just I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
y'all,
why
you
so
keep
many people
young.
be old with wrinkles,
Yes,
no
stress.
fat and
Yes,
sloppy,
yes.
tricking and sucking and fucking.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't nothing wrong with that if you're doing it correctly. Shit.
Mm-hmm. No
Huh?
wrong with girl, you something else.
Girl, please.
Uh-uh.
You're doing it correctly, but and I just feel like it's I don't know, but like you said, you was laughing, and that's what I love about you. You could just laugh, like you don't take shit too seriously. Even like with some of these YouTubers, you can't take shit too seriously. I mean, it is what it is. Shit. Hello? I can't hear you. What the hell? But yeah, like I said, I don't know if she can hear me or not. Or maybe she got a phone call. Hello? The hell is going on? Don't be trying to invade my goddamn phone, y'all. All right. Oh, let me drop it again. Yeah, I'm on the free plan, y'all. So yeah, gotta forgive me. But yeah, that's what I love about One Love. That's why I say we inseparable. Her and her twin sister Ann. I don't think y'all like Ann. Ann is right about it, bitch, and she don't give up about it. Okay, because baby, Ann came out here and put the spook behind the door all on the mic stand, bitch. Okay. Oh, you can hear me. Tap back in real quick, cause I don't know if that was my phone or yours. But yeah, child. Baby, it was what it was, and it is what it is, bitch. And ain't no shame in the scandal in Ann. Ann says she don't give a damn, bitch. She got a significant man. So fuck you, fuck all that bullshit you talking about. But yeah, I was talking about the strip
Which is my
clubs.
husband. My significant other is my husband. But anyway.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
but I
yeah,
can hear
see
you
the
good.
shit.
But go ahead,
Yeah, but
Sparkle.
I was saying about I was gonna say the trafficking. What the fuck? The strip club. And it's so
Mm-hmm.
funny. That's why I'm glad I piggyback off your conversation, by showing how
Mm-hmm.
well, as your guys to see if you haven't seen the Housewives early on, this conversation turned into a fucking boxing brawl, something like YouTube. But
Mm-hmm.
they would talk about the strip clubs and Candy and her husband. She's fine with going to the strip clubs. She's bisexual. It's like a lot of them on
Oh,
there.
wait a minute. I didn't know that about Candy. I didn't know that. Okay.
There's a few others too. But anyway,
Okay. I'm sure, but okay. I
um,
didn't know that. Yeah.
they made the conversation about, strip clubs and
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to now speaking of that, I was
Mm-hmm.
playing a little bit of your conversation with my brother-in-law Chief, and
Mm-hmm.
he was saying, he don't see why people go to strip clubs because you could just see women on the street.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. He was
it's like
saying
a
that.
waste of money, and I do get it. But everybody got their vice.
That's his
Some people like to
opinion.
smoke.
Yeah.
It's his
Go ahead.
opinion. And you
Real
can't
talk.
fault nobody for it. Yeah, shit.
No.
Everybody got a fucking opinions. They
Yeah.
assholes.
That's
Everybody got
right.
one.
That's right.
But
It's solid.
He's a noble guy. He's noble. Shout out to Noble, but he's a noble guy, and he holds his family. That he's a traditional
Oh yeah,
man, and this
very
fat,
much
sloppy,
tradition.
degenerate warthog wishes she had a man that could ever encounter or step up to his accolades like mine. But bitch,
Mhm,
you gotta be a woman to know how to get a man, bitch.
mhm,
That's the gag, the shame. And I should make this garlic bread. I don't feel like it. Um, you know, but I want to know what you think about strip clubs. I mean, 'cause I know you, and I definitely took your advice. Like, and I would just want to go to step one. Have a good time just to get our juices flowing.
mhm,
hmm
mhm,
And then step on back. Cause see, like you said, once you introduce foreign objects, that's when there might be a problem. And see, I ain't got time for that shit,
yes.
bitch. I go full throttle and I don't give a fuck. Okay? See, I turn into Incredible Ann then, bitch. I
Yeah,
turn into Incredible fucking Ann, bitch. And you think Ann drive and tear these motherfucking streets up, bitch?
girl.
Sister
I'm telling
Annabelle,
you.
I'll raise hell with your ass, okay?
Yeah,
What the
anybody can go there and do what Ann did just to prove points, you know? So, yeah,
child?
could. But
That
what
was
I
a
think,
handy.
I'm open minded, Sparkle. Here's the thing.
Oh,
You could say ABC type of guy. You could have you gotta help me out. You could have a traditional guy.
yeah.
You can have the one B guy that's in the middle, and then you can have the buck wild guy.
Yeah,
And the
the
buck
freak, the buck
wild guy
cat.
is the one anything almost go, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Whether hetero, whatever, whatever. You know.
Uh-huh.
So the thing is, you have to know your guy or your girl. Like like with me, my husband is traditional, very traditional, but he have that hint of freakiness, that little tablespoon, half a tablespoon. you know. So like with me, I love the excitement. I don't want same old. If
That's
we
boring.
out, yeah, I
That is so
don't.
fucking
But
boring.
I
Old school
accept it
homo.
if I accept it until I find a creative way to. It depends on that. Traditional people can be very kind of,
Boring.
can be difficult.
Boring.
Yeah, yeah, they could
Boring.
be boring. But you also got traditional guys like with my husband. You have to bring stuff out of them. But at the same time, if they religious, it's difficult because a person like with me can close down. I'm can be very exciting, but I'm not gonna show a guy up for everything. Period. Even like with my spouse, I have not did things that I would like to do because where he at, I have to, the book we talked about. I can't remember the name of that book, Sparkle. I'm gonna get that. We'll be reading that book. We'll be reading that book. I think you heard other people experience. I don't. It's about sex. Okay, it is. So probably enhancement or whatever, whatever. I'm always open minded to certain sexual stuff, right? Different places, this and that. So my spouse is not the type. He's real logic minded. So if I say, "Ooh, sweetheart, ain't nobody right. Let's just pull over and uh, let me give you a quickie." That's not him. He'll look at me crazy. He not that type of guy, and he gonna be like, "Liz, for real, seriously." He's very logic minded. Very. He don't have what do you call that? I don't know. Y'all help me out with a word. He doesn't have that kind of excitement in him to do. He's gonna take that very
Girl,
logic
I
mind.
went to look in this book, right? Let me tell you, I went to look in this goddamn book. Girl, all I seen was Wendy's tossed salad. I said, what the fuck?
Wait a minute, the book that I had found happened to.
No, bitch, I was looking in one of my little notepads, right? Because I was getting ready to take
Oh,
notes.
I'm like,
And girl,
oh,
all of a
okay.
sudden I opened that shit up. All I seen was Wendy's tossed salad. I'm like, what the fuck? Girl, you know what I started thinking? I said, ooh.
Yeah, and then with what's her name? God, what's her name from Escape that you said?
Turn it right.
Yeah, her to
Yeah.
me, her guy seemed like more of the B type. Some
But she,
people can go to the strip club. Some men and women can go to get stimulated. Some people need that. Some men and women may need to see that dance, to
yeah, to get out, yeah,
yeah.
to get hard.
And it's nothing I don't see nothing wrong with that from
Ain't nothing
for
wrong with
whosoever.
that.
For whosoever. You
But see,
people
they
just have to be
well,
careful.
I was almost saying something.
Some
But
people,
they
some
swing,
men may not cross the line those far. Every man is not the same. Just because a man go to the strip club, some of them still may have that B type guy, still may have self control and go back home. Just get a jump out there, go home.
yeah,
You may need more than just standard. So if you got a traditional woman, I mean, if you got just a traditional woman, just think about Lever. What's that show? God, there's several old shows that used to come on. I'm trying to think of it. Like whether it's Little House on a Pier, how they dress, and I want to say Leave It to Beaver, but there's some other older shows I can't think of. Used to watch these kind of traditional shows that don't work with every man. Every man don't want to come home and see they wife in this long dresses with an apron on. Some
hey, that
men
old shit, that
is
old
not gonna
spirit.
be turned on by that.
Hell
By
no.
that, and they want to see the
Like
body.
I
They
mean, I
want to
understand
see.
people want to leave stuff to the imagination, but goddamn, like
Yeah,
baby, you look
yeah,
like
but
goddamn pilgrimage, the pilgrimage suffrage of shit. What's going on?
and they
Ah,
may,
bitch,
yeah, they may want to see it
take it off.
before time the bedroom, before taking it off. The bedroom, and that can turn them on before the bedroom. You see what I'm saying? So I know that's how it is with my spouse. So I purposely wear certain stuff. Like I cover up my buttocks usually when I'm out. I cover up. Okay. But I purposely, when I'm in the house or whatever, cooking or whatever, I'll take my jacket off most of the time purposely.
Yeah.
But sometimes I have it covered up. But I'm getting used to not having it on because I got kids. So normally I cover up my buttocks still. I cover. That's just me. So sometimes take it off for other reason because for my husband, just because, so he can remember what I'm working with or whatever. I do it just
So
because,
you know,
and
he
then
saying, you
he'll,
know what he
yeah,
saying? Listen,
and he'll be
I like
ready and be
your butt
expecting
is
me in
fitted just
bed.
for me. Your butt is
Go
fitted
ahead.
just for me, okay, bitch? And that's all that matters is that your butt fitted just for me.
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't understand why people are obsessed with other people's husbands and wives and shit. But when they ain't never had one and get up here and lie about any and everything, girl, you know damn well, girl.
Yeah, because
Not
there's clothes that you can wear inside the house. Like with me, I
mm,
may wear some sexy clothes inside, but I won't come outside like that. I won't come outside,
mm.
and I do it a lot of time purposely. I don't want to look like the coat church. I don't want, and I love long dresses, but when my spouse walked through the door, I don't want to look, what's that things, head cover. I don't, and I wear mines. I wear a head covering, at night, but it fall off all the time. It fall off. So I don't want to have rollers in my head every day, all day, 3 days a week. No, I want to make sure I'm looking nice and pleasing to him. So when he come in, open the door, ooh, dang, so he'll know what he have is good. Hold on. So, and then he'll be ready, you know. So he'll be ready for me to come to bed. So yeah. So like I said with Escape, I didn't know that's them. Everybody is different. And if people open their minds, like I said, my spouse is not the type to go to the club. Just like I can have how can I could have, say, for a B type guy, right? Like what's his name? But I wouldn't want that. I know how to balance stuff out. I could deal with it, but I wouldn't want to deal with it. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't want my man going to the what's name, but I understand. I could have that, but I don't desire to have a man that go to the clubs. I prefer him to let me know if he like the way they dress. I prefer to go pay to take dance classes. You should have take dance class. I buy the skimpy clothes if that's what he want to see. If like I don't even like thongs. I do not like thongs. Girl, I don't like thongs. I don't like to feel booty, but girl, I don't. That's me. I don't. But I will wear them if I need to, if my man want me to wear that. Cause again,
Well, I damn sure got
family
mine on. I don't give a fuck.
ain't nothing
Sure do.
wrong with it. But it's nothing wrong with it.
Mhm.
It's nothing wrong. I just prefer not to wear none. Just like I
And
got my
that's your,
skirt on.
that's your choice.
And
Mm-hmm.
I took the underwear off, but I still got my
Huh?
clothes on. But I don't like panties like that. You know, I just like to be free. Okay, so
Oh
different is
yeah, when I'm in the
different.
house or when I'm,
Like
most
I still
definitely.
haven't got them boots. My spouse will like it. I won't
Oh girl,
go
I
in
got.
with
Oh,
them
matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna
heel
do.
boots.
Wear them blue sexy boots. Yes, I am. I gotta find
Yeah,
another
those are
one.
nice. Those are nice.
Thank you, girl,
So
for
he
them
be
boots.
like,
Them bitches.
Liz, he likes
Yeah, that
it,
bitch
but
said.
he's so
That
boxed
bitch
in.
said. That bitch
Them-
said you gonna get them damn boots. I'm like, God damn, them boots got some.
Girl, so when I seen them, I said,
My bitch got
girl,
some
them
good.
look good on you.
Thank you.
And them
On my
legs.
skin,
I said, Lord, I see why they mad about it.
girl, with that skin, girl.
Yeah, with
Yo, why
the
we
skin
got like that
complexion.
toffee? Girl, shut up, because now I'm thinking about the goddamn crunch much that buttery toffee. Oh, I definitely got to get some of that.
Yes.
Toffee.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's so and then you got the guy that's buck wild. I met with
Oh,
the traditional. I done kind of came across all kinds of
oh, you had all of
mindset of
them.
guys because I pay
Well,
attention. I
let me
watch.
rephrase that because you know a hoe be sitting in the bushes trying
Oh
to go back
Lord,
to post to
yeah,
talk about. Yeah,
yeah.
she had what they said she was a prostitute and they know what
No,
club
never
and used to
been.
work at and all kind of
Only
weird
for
shit,
my husband.
saying defaming this
I
what
don't
you
care
call it
what they say.
defamatory shit.
Yeah, only
Bitch,
for my
first of
husband.
all, that number one, that's pot. Because if you was any type of lawyer, you wouldn't even be you wouldn't even be saying no shit like that unless you
That's
know
how
it's
you
true.
know she's a
Dummy,
fraud. She's a
dummy.
fraud.
They be pop you all the time without even trying, bitch.
Hmm.
That's a
Hmm.
shame and a scandal, honey. But yeah,
Yeah, you just don't know what you're gonna get with it when it
yeah,
comes to a traditional guy. But all
yeah.
traditional guys are not created the same either. Some
Uh-uh.
of them like it. Some of them are freaky. You know, some of them they want you. They could be church going. They want to see the red boots, the thongs.
That's what I
You
kind of
know,
want you to traditional with a freak. Now I'll be a freak
yeah.
until the day. Until the
You know,
dawn.
they want to see that. They want to
The way
see
my
you
girl shut up
dance.
to me.
You know, they want to see you bust a move, dance. Something. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they can still see what they working with. Not just okay, get in bed, lay down, let me touch you. Ooh, I feel the curves, and
Oh.
you know what I'm saying. Not just that they, someone want to see what they working with, the different outfits. Nothing wrong with that. But like I said,
Mm,
every traditional guy is not the same.
yeah. Then you got the what's it called it? The metrosexual, because then they started coming in with that where they like
What
to
is
get their,
that? What is
they
that? You gotta
oh
explain.
shit,
I
get
never
their
heard of
nails
that.
done. Don't mind getting their nails done, being clean basically. It like it was the invasion of the metrosexual. Like he
Is that
wasn't.
for the guy?
Yeah, he wasn't bi. They got women,
Okay.
I guess women too, but I know mostly I heard it with the guys that he wasn't bisexual, but he won't mind being clean, which I think is just being clean. Like who the hell want to go around with dirty nails? I mean, unless you working hard. Yeah, I want a man that works hard, but I
I
still want him to
seen a
be
man
clean.
that the second from the last time I went to the nail shop, it was a masculine
Mhm.
man there. Looked like he
Oh,
worked in constructions.
mm.
And was getting heels done. And again, it's about being
Got the clear
clean.
polish, right? Because see, once you
Huh?
get different colors, then I said you got clear
Yes.
polish though. Once you get different
Well,
colors,
I didn't
so
know if he got clear. He was getting
oh,
his
probably
hands
yeah.
done, and they probably being clean and manicured. Who know? again, some men want to be clean, whether it's in construction, it's nothing wrong with it. People got to learn to come out of the box. Now, my spouse is not the type, he's not going to do that. And I know that type of guy. And I grew up with even saying, oh, no, my man ain't finna be going to the nail shop. Well, my brother, my oldest brother, he go get his feet done. He used to work on his feet and to get them massaged and done. And
Girl, that
then,
shit feels so good, don't it? Ooh.
yeah, yeah. And you got
Oh,
some
when you're
people
doing
got,
it right, girl. I got that what you call that shit? They got the one that's like
yes,
$40, the
yes,
raspberry, the green tea, they
yes.
got all that shit. But they wrap it,
And
put them
different people
coals
got
on
different
it.
feet problems.
Baby.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you got
And it's good
neuropathy.
to it's good to massage. I feel like I'm a good masseuse, which I think I'm going because
Yeah.
everybody tell me
You got
you
people
do.
that got calluses, got
Yeah.
neuropathy, all different kind of skin
What
feet
the hell is a
problems.
callus? I heard a callus. I don't know what it is. That's where
Girl,
your
the
feet get
cords,
hard.
girl,
Oh, no.
and different types of shoes. You know, if you, I got some look the coins where you two little shoes and you really like them, and they the last pair.
Oh,
And you try to when I was younger, you try to make it work.
yeah, yeah.
I'm into
Girl,
comfortable
now they
shoes,
gonna look. Now
girl.
they gonna say you got
I ain't
calluses and
doing it
shit.
now.
But now they gonna say you got calluses and corns and shit. Girl,
Well, that's okay,
people gonna be
cause
like,
I got them. It's okay, cause I get my feet done.
look,
So see,
and
I can
got a
take it. I
man
don't.
that love
They
them.
not in
No,
my
I'm saying I'm
life.
just joking. I'm
I
joking
know
because
you
they
are.
gritty.
They
Cause
not
they
in
so
my life,
miserable,
and
child. They
yeah,
look, we supposed to be so deceased, but they know every goddamn thing we do. I'm confused. Bitches be deceased or was we living in your fucking brain? 'Cause obviously we living in your damn brain somewhere.
yeah, you have
'Cause
to. You have to just like it came in my mind, a person of the past. Um, that I know pretty well. You know, the
uh,
stimulation. See, I can talk about it, but
uh,
pulling myself back because you got some
uh,
men they like to see. They want to see the body.
don't hold
They
back.
turn. They want to. Yeah, they.
Release.
Yeah,
Release.
that can that stimulates some men. Some men don't have don't have to. You just get in the bed with them. But every man is different. Every man is different. hmm Some of them, yeah, some of them need to be stimulated before time, and
Mhm.
that can come so many different ways. Yeah,
Yeah.
whether strip clubs, some people oil, it's just
Mhm.
different kind of way. Touch, you know,
Yeah, something could turn them on. Yeah, I like to do. I would like to do honey, but honey is
yeah,
sticky. You know.
teasing. It's so many different. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
role playing. That's all I was. Remember, I
role
popped
playing.
up and it said role playing. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, role
I
playing.
don't think I can get out of. I don't know if I can act as good to do. Maybe if I get some alcohol. I don't know. I don't know
Alcohol.
about
Yeah, the
that. I
alcohol.
don't
It
know that
kind of
I can
eases
do
it up.
that.
Yeah, it kind of eases it
But I
up. The
think that
role
might
playing.
be that. I think that would be fun. But I can't
Yeah.
see me doing
But see, when you're a natural comedian,
that.
like you, natural comedian and natural kind of like me, we natural, but we got to get in a certain zone.
Yeah,
Like you got to
there
have,
you go. I probably would have to
girl, you
have
know,
me
I
a
know it
couple
all. I
of
just,
yeah. I probably have to have a couple of
get in
drinks
my
and
own
be in the
zone.
zone. You right.
Hmm.
Yeah, even though I ain't been interested,
And I
never
think a
been
person
interested.
got to take you to that zone.
I
Like they
do
got to
not
take,
believe. Yeah,
yeah, they got to
yeah,
take you. Buttons to
yeah.
push.
Because again, every man is different. Every man
Every woman,
mindset and
every
every woman
woman
is.
is
That's
different.
right. Yeah,
Like
you
the
got some.
asthmatic say, don't put Cherry, don't put me in a box. Don't put a label on me.
Right.
I'm just my name. I'm not, this or that, And I agree with it.
Okay, let me
Nobody's
ask
not
you
a
this. Let me give an example of it, like what you're saying. Like
mm,
Ted, I absolutely agree. Now, what's some kind of sweet that you really like, Sparkle,
oh no.
or drink? Whether what is
Oh,
it?
pina colada. I thought you meant like a fruit.
Okay, so you like it don't matter, pina
I was gonna
colada
say
or
pina colada. I like to drink. Oh girl, that shit is good. I need to
okay,
go
pina
get me.
colada.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine
With a
you had done
pineapple on
had
top. Ooh.
okay with what on top?
With the pineapple and the umbrella. Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah, honey.
so say for example you done tried orange and some other flavors, but you never, your favorite, you just said pina colada with the pineapple. Say, for instance, you never tasted the pineapple, the pina colada. See, you would know. I mean, you'll be missing out because you never
Yeah, you
tried
have
it.
to try it. You gotta try it. That's what I say. Yeah,
So
people gotta.
now, do people understand why we don't want to be in a box? I
I
don't
don't
want to
know
be in
damn
a
box.
box.
I don't give a
It's
fuck
certain
what they wanna
stuff,
put.
right?
Shit.
You see how you can miss out
Hmm.
and you can think,
You gotta know,
oh
like
my,
when I. Oh, yeah, I don't even want to get deep, but fuck it, we gonna get deep. When I uh tried the vagina, I was like, oh, let me try this, just see what was up. And the first time it was okay, and then second time I was like, let me confirm and make sure this is not what I want. And that wasn't what I wanted. Like you said, you can't make me eat chocolate if I like vanilla. The fuck?
and y'all heard right? She tried it. And that's the thing. And look at me. Let's go a little deeper. Let's kind of because look, I'm
When it's,
inquisitive.
yeah, I'm
When you
going to the
tried
deep
that,
water.
I just want to know. Look, because I want to know. Sometimes I get a little nosy when I'm having conversation. I be want to know. I kind of zoom in. So let me ask. So when you tried that, so what was it? Can you be kind of specific? Um, like of the
That's
fit, because like when I'm with my man,
mhm.
it's like it's good. You stir it up so when the penis is in there, you see what I'm saying? So
Oh,
what didn't you like? I'm just saying. We talking about
I didn't
vagina
like
now.
what
So
wasn't
what
for
what you can be just real. What was
me. It
it?
just wasn't for me. Shit. That's as real as I could get.
So
Like I
was it
wouldn't,
not
I just wouldn't. It was okay, wet, juicy, or clean, all of that. It just that's
uh-huh.
not my. I
So
just
the
knew
feeling, so what about the feeling for you?
it was
So
okay, but
when
that
you was the feeling,
like I had, and it wasn't my thing. And it's funny that you pick
okay,
up on
okay,
it's like you just know. It's like you could just sit there with
yeah,
girlfriends. You could just
yeah.
snap and talk, just
And
like with
that's why
some.
people shouldn't do that. They if a transgender say they not into that, when they let you know, don't even.
Then be
That's why I don't see why
respectful.
people set themselves up. Do
Hmm.
you see what I'm saying? So
That's
like
the
when
weirdest
you
shit
get,
to me.
yeah, see, like when you get a man that's into vagina, that really, you see what I'm saying? That's and it's all right, Sparkle. That's into vagina. Like, let me tell y'all what my baby daddy said. This
Oh,
I'm gonna call him a fool. I remember
I'm a
having a
fool.
conversation. I can't remember everything, but I do remember him telling me this. His last, he said, if it was, I'm paraphrasing y'all because I can't remember how we got to talking, and it came up. He said that he just want to be unalived in some. He said, I just,
Oh,
that's how much he like
somebody else said that
vagina.
crazy shit. I was like,
And so
what?
it was that. Well, when you think that's how much he like
Yeah,
vagina,
it's like
like having,
it's
sex.
like something in
And
the
I
sex
have
sport.
never heard a man,
Yeah,
I'm
something in the
like,
sex.
nigga.
Yeah.
So I still remember that part of him saying that, saying that. So,
No, but my
and,
thing is the ones
mhm,
who sit around, one love, wink, wink, that sit
mhm,
around playing. Oh, I love, vagina. I
mhm.
love it. But meanwhile, they really like Deke, the
Okay,
other.
okay,
Yeah, you know.
right. Because
Don't.
that,
Like,
mhm,
I mean, you gotta keep saying it, keep reiterating it. Okay, we heard it. That's it. Who are you trying to fool, me or yourself?
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, it's like girl,
See how
you know.
Sparkle noticed she know it's not for her. And then for a person, a woman to try to push
And I feel
themselves
kind of
on, it's like,
that's like a woman. I feel like a woman and somebody coming up to me and being like, "Oh, would you
it
like to
seems
take
like a
this?"
violation.
Yeah, like yeah,
Ugh.
exactly. Like, would you like to take this woman out, or you're gonna take this man out? This man is gonna touch you. This man, like, what the fuck? No, you're not. The fuck? It's almost like being held against your will.
Yes,
And
and that's why I don't understand. Well, I
yeah,
do understand that's figure of speech, but women shouldn't do it. If a transgender said they don't like women, It's nothing you can do about it. You're not gonna change
Don't they
nothing.
think they got a magical
I'm
button
not.
or what?
I wouldn't make Spark eat
Like,
no chocolate or no. Do you see what I'm saying? When
yeah, if
if
I
she
say I don't
said
want
she don't want,
chocolate and you say, well, I only got chocolate and you're gonna eat it, it's like you forcing me to do something that I don't need.
right,
The
right.
fuck is this girl? But just because you say it, don't make it true. Or just because that's the way you were raised and indoctrinated in society, don't make it true. Because it's
Just for
always exceptions to the rule.
okay, like Sparkle, like with me, I couldn't be a lesbian. One thing I like
Yeah, that like when you turn
about
get turned the fuck off, like ooh.
yeah, like one thing I like, even though I love the oral, I love the oral. A woman have never, I have never had, a woman, never
Would
had
you?
it.
Let me ask you. Would you ever
So let
try it? Just see or no? Yeah, fuck it. We here. We here. Let's drive this
me look.
motherfucker.
Look at you. Look,
Oh,
I'm
you getting
finna
all
say something
nervous?
else.
Let me find out,
Um,
bitch. Mister.
well, you know what, Sparkle? Look, you asked some challenging questions. You put me on the
But
spot,
I'm
y'all,
not
right?
challenging, bitch. You just
Because
said
you know
it
my
just real
mind is
deep.
open, but here's, and
I
I
mean,
love
I don't think it would
receiving
be the same. Let
all,
me say this.
right?
I don't think it would be the same, the feeling. Because, like, with me, like, if a woman trying to go down on me, and they'd be like, well, I could suck it like this and I could do it like that. You wouldn't think about it, man. I'm like, what? The girl, that one, I think, an upgraded sense of heightened. Like, I would know. And even if you blindfold me, I'm going to know. It's
You
weird. I
know
don't
what?
know. It's
I'll
just
put
weird
it
like
like
that.
this, Sparkle. I answer your question like this. Um, if we was in like a perfect world, if my
I
man,
will
because
say,
you do
hold on
have
one second.
some
Let me say
men.
this real quick. Right night, right night, right atmosphere, right?
Well, the thing is, again, that can be another because if I'm open minded, right? Here's the thing. I'm I'm into a man, not
Yeah.
into a woman.
It
A
would feel
woman may
funny.
be
Yeah, it would feel funny.
badass. Wait a minute, she may be badass given all sex. She may be. She may be just as good as a man. I don't know. So, but again, I believe there's higher arousals you can get, higher levels. When it comes to sexuality, your sex life. So, like, if my man in a perfect world, if he wanted that, and I don't, I wouldn't want my man going elsewhere. The problem is you open up a can of worms. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I say in a perfect world. Do you see what I'm saying? If my man wanted that, because that turns some men on for that to happen. But like with my spouse, he's not into that. He's not into that. So I wouldn't have to have. He never. You see what I'm saying? He never requested that. He would never request that. And I'm actually not interested. My spouse do that. But my mind is still open minded. So in a perfect world, I probably would. In a perfect world. You see what I'm saying? It's just that you have to be careful because what you add in your bedroom, sometimes they can go elsewhere. They'll think it's okay. You just have that. It's like you have to
Yeah,
be
it's
careful.
tricky.
Do you see what I'm
It's like
saying?
you
It's
opening
tricky.
up, Pandora's
But
box.
that
Shit.
can be exciting. Y'all just think about it. You got your man, then you got these two women. Some men they love that. They like that. Some
Yeah.
people ain't gonna take that chance because other stuff can happen. Then two women end up with each other. But see, that couldn't happen because I like what you like, and I love a man.
My thing is this, like even the baddest
I
woman,
don't
like I
like no
tease it, I
vagina.
go around and tease it.
I don't
Like,
like no
it
vagina.
could be a bad woman, and I might be like, oh yeah, girl, you might can make me, we might can have fun together with her, but a man would have to be involved
Mm.
somewhere. But no, I would never.
But I ain't
Mm-mm.
never looked at a woman and said, "Damn, she fine," as a woman. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
I have never did that. Now, as a
Mm-mm.
woman, I say, "Oh, she's nice looking.
She's
Oh,
nice.
she
Yeah,
has
I'll
pretty
always
hair."
give a queen her
I
props,
do the
but
I do the normal. You see what I'm saying? That's norm.
And I hate to say this, like even if Liz Jackson was ever to come on camera, which we know in a
Oh
perfect world that would
Lord.
never happen. Like if she was this bad, statuesque woman, I'ma give her props. I'm like,
But
oh shit,
she's not.
yeah,
She's
we
not.
know
She's
that,
not.
we know that.
She's not.
But I'm
Oh,
just
she's
saying.
not. She's not. And we can take a bet. Y'all all want to take. Let's bet. We can take a bet. She's not. I bet my money.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, she
bet my
still owes me.
$100. She's not.
She still owes you $20. So
Yeah, she owed me 20,000. Run me my G's. So
well,
do
I
you
ain't
see what
never
I'm saying?
had that
I
shit.
try to come like with a balance. You get it? It's
Mm.
like I can see how they can turn on a man. I can see how I can be turned on the two women with the man. In my mind I visualize it and I'm like, okay, I can see how that can bring some excitement, some high level of excitement. But it's just some stuff some people shouldn't do. It may work for some other people. I don't want to put them in a box. You see what I'm saying? I like pleasing my man. I don't, that's just what that is. I'm not used to no vagina and I don't want to get used to no vagina. I like my vagina. Okay. So I hope I
Oh,
answered your
I like my
question. You see
vagina.
what I'm saying?
I like
So
my vagina, bitch. I got my own.
yeah. So it's different. It was something else I was
Girl,
gonna
like
say.
Messy Essie tried to say, talking about, why would I want some vagina? I got my own. I see it every day. But then gonna turn around talking about Queen Latifah tried to holler at her. That girl, you know you need to stop. That's where I don't.
Oh
That's where
my
I doubt
lord.
her at. Girl, you know goddamn
Sparkle.
well Dana is not.
Oh my God.
Girl, yes,
Mm-mm-mm.
she did. And
It's
she,
all in her head, Sparkle.
let me be
That's
quiet because
all
her
it
girl
is.
say something.
That's all in her head. That's all in her
Mm.
head. Okay. And like I
And
said,
shout
you
out to
might got some
Queen. And
bad
she's
women out there that may can do. You see what I'm saying? They can give some more. I just never. I mean, that's just me. You see, I'm just staying open minded. I can come to understand, especially if you like receiving, And it's like, okay, maybe some badass women that can really give it to you. But I don't like no fake. I don't want no fake tongue. I don't want no fake penis. I
Peanut.
don't want
That's what
that.
I said. That's like, that's why I wanted to talk
And
to
then
Bigsy
when the
because,
penis
you
is
know,
in you and when you the only one
girl,
with no
imagine if that
condoms.
shit was in you and it came off like a detach. Oh, girl, I would go fucking crazy. What the fuck is?
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
this
know
shit?
how they do
Girl,
this
I think I need a
motherfucker.
drink for this shit. Girl, I think I need a drink. God
I
damn.
don't know how they
Just
do
give
that,
me the fucking
Sparkle.
warehouse, bitch. Uh-uh.
And then, like with me, Sparkle, when when my release, sometimes it take my to release for me
Oh,
to get mine, and you could just feel it in you, and it's just a big.
oh.
I
Girl,
know,
stop, because you
right?
about to make me make a call, bitch. Come on now, for real. Oh,
That's why I said I couldn't be. I like what I like. I couldn't be no lesbian. That's just no
me
nothing
either.
to the
Mm-mm.
lesbians. Cause hey, honey,
Love to
ain't
the
nothing wrong with
lesbians.
the tongue. Ain't nothing
Mm.
wrong with the tongue. One love the tongue. I like, love receipt. You see what I'm saying?
Well, we know Ann got sprung by the door, honey. About the door, girl.
So so it's just when you have that level of trust and and you. Anyways, I won't go there. Let me just leave it. So it's
Mm.
sexual experiences can be on a you know
So
another
what is it
level from where
about
people are
him
at.
in
It
you?
can be.
What is it about him releasing in you? Oh, damn, I'm drooling and
Yeah.
shit. Here
Yes.
we go. There
Yes.
your ass go, Ann. See, Ann done jumped out your ass. Now I'm drooling and shit. The fuck going on? See?
That's why it's like
But what is it about, you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
what is it about them releasing? I think it's a sensation. It's like you made them and it
I
just,
think of
oh,
a
oh
chemical
Lord, forgive me.
reaction. I think of chemical
Mm.
reaction.
Your
It's like
pheromones.
yeah. It's like
Whew.
it trigger.
Girl, I'm getting hot flashes. I think
It
I'm about to take
trigger
some
a
off of here, bitch.
reaction on the other
Mm.
person, and in general, you still don't know whether it's anus, whether it's well, I'm really speaking about the vagina, but I'm pretty sure the anus. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's when the release is just in the vagina. It's just. a really nice feeling, and it's a chemical reaction gonna come forth. You might have to hold on. I might have to stay right there. Just stay right there. Even if it's, not erection, you just, the man just stay right there. Just stay right there. Let me
Oh,
wait. You just wait until the woman, till I come. Just stay right. Just stay. Don't do nothing. Just
oh,
stay. Just, just, just,
oh.
just lay on my back. Just stay right there.
I lay on my back, girl. All right.
Stay right there. Yes,
Mhm.
yes. So that's just what it is. So it's,
Yeah, but
I
I,
believe sex life could
I don't know.
be
Them pheromones
excellent.
be pheromoning, honey. Shit.
It could be excellent. It's
Mm-hmm.
art, Sparkle. It's art. It really is. It's art with the right person, or some people with the right people. Prayerfully they got clean people they dealing with. It's just like I said nowadays. I was told, wait a minute, somebody told, Michelle told me. She said Atlanta, her recently, she told me, and
Oh,
Houston
child.
got the
Mm-hmm.
highest rate. I think she said HIV.
Wait, where you at? In Houston? Oh, no, you in,
No, I'm
yeah, I
in
know you.
Dallas,
Never mind.
girl.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you
Mm-mm.
was in S. Oh, okay. Mhm.
I'm in Dallas, and I'm in, I'm also in, my country part of town as well. So, but Houston is big.
Wait a minute. I want to play that. Speaking
Houston
of
is
that,
like
let me play
it
this.
should be its own
I'm gonna get.
state.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you. Is Houston like New York City? Would be like the city,
It's big.
like
It's
busy.
big. It's big. Yeah, it
Oh,
is
it's like
big.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
I
Yeah, it's
forget
busy.
what. Girl, I would have to Google it. It's one. I think is it the third largest city in the United States? I may be
Pretty
wrong. Y'all
good.
Google it and tell me. Y'all Google. It may be the third largest or second, something like that, or fifth, something. Y'all Googled it. It's been a while since I Googled it. So Houston is very big. It could be its own state.
Girl, not the magic stick came up. What the fuck? Oh my damn thing,
That's funny.
baby.
No,
Shout out
people
to
just need to embrace their
shout
sexuality
out to the men,
and
honey, for
the
the
sex
magic
life.
sticks, baby. Put it
Yeah,
down every day. Shit.
yeah,
Hold on. Cause girl, speaking of
yeah,
Houston,
yeah,
cause I definitely want to get your reaction on this shit.
yeah. That's
What
what
the
it
what? Girl, that's the yeah, but there ain't nothing like a big black Jesus, a
is. Yeah,
BBC.
yeah.
A
I'm looking
clean BB.
forward to reading the
Look,
book
let
and
me be
learning
one
some
thing about
more.
clean BBC, cause these motherfuckers,
I have to come
they'll
back
come
and
out.
tell y'all about it. Once I read the book, whenever I order the book, I normally order two. Well, I order one. Well, I
What?
might order two.
Oh, that's the
The
book you
book.
put up on your
Yeah,
thing,
because
right?
I may learn something to do. It's a
Yeah.
lesson in the book. I think different people are getting their experience because all my sexual experience, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of other good things to do, in the bedroom or, sexually.
Ooh, girl,
Hmm.
hold on.
This isn't a scam.
Girl, listen to this shit. Hold
What's
on.
going on?
Oh, girl, listen to this. Oh, wait. Girl, this lady said her husband was on this
In the
list.
race for Hempstead Town Supervisor, John Ferretti is the tax
Yeah.
cutter we need.
You know the
Mm.
scariest thing about DLN? They don't believe that they're gay.
DL list is gonna get y'all unalive.
Imagine finding out that your husband has been cheating on you with a list that someone made public.
You've seen the type of video your girl is back to give another commentary video. In today's video,
Shout
we're
out to I Am
talking
Asia. Ooh,
about
child.
the list that's going around in Houston. I know y'all seen it, and if y'all have not seen the list, I'm gonna keep y'all up to date. Apparently, a woman by the name of Aaliyah created an 18, 19-minute story time exposing DL men. She showed their face, she showed their
Ooh,
Instagram handles,
Wow.
and then she talked about explicit stories about her being with people's husbands, boyfriends,
Ooh.
what?
baby daddies, the whole nine.
Baby.
And the video
Ooh.
ended up going
Child,
viral.
luckily her ass
People
still
started
living.
sharing the video over on
I can't say
TikTok
that because
and
I done
Instagram, and
exposed the
now the
truth. I don't
video
give a
is
fuck.
everywhere.
As
Those of
bitches
you that
shouldn't
do
do it if
not
you
know
was
what
girl,
DL
ladies.
stands for, it stands for Down Low Man, which is a
No, it
man
stands for
that
low down,
identifies
baby.
as
You're right.
heterosexual, but on the low, he is having intercourse in relations with men, and he's not disclosing it to his partner. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about this. Before we get deep into this video, I do want to say I feel like the root of the problem is not so much down low men. I honestly feel like it's the fact that we live in a society where humans, where people are not comfortable with their sexuality, where people are not comfortable to just say, I like this, I like this.
Exactly. And they were saying that, like I was telling Simon, we who gives a fuck? Who give a fuck? Shit.
Well, people,
And
but
the more you try
Sparkle,
to hide something, the more
some
it's gonna
people
come to the
give,
fucking
but
light.
some people do give a curve. Some of them do, and the
No, I
thing
mean the
is,
ones. No, I mean like the ones like when you trying to fool a woman and God forbid you got something or
uh,
could catch something. That's different.
where I
But
believe that stuff should be, it, I believe it should be told. I mean, just like with me, I wouldn't want to be with a down low or a guy that's into
same
the
sex,
same
yeah.
sex. That's
Hmm.
me, and everybody got a right to everybody got a right. I don't want to be played with in that area because I cannot compete. I cannot
Yeah.
compete. That's how I will always feel about that. And just thinking about it brings hurt. Just bring hurt because I put myself, I'm just saying, in that
I was gonna
place.
say, like, would you ever
Do you see
forget
what
it
I'm
now?
saying?
Deep
So it's
down.
like give that person a choice, give that person, a chance, let them know before you that's it yeah.
Damn, fuck it, we gonna be open tonight. Cause like I said, that person that I didn't mention, the yellow man, we'll call him the yellow man.
Mm-hmm.
He caught the hints. I can't say that he did. I ain't gonna say he
Uh-huh.
caught it fully, but he knew what it was. And you can catch the chemistry, you can catch the vibes.
Yeah.
Especially like I said, that
Yeah.
heavenly night. But I'm glad I got a real solid foundation. Like you. See, that's why I
Mhm.
think we connect so much. We both been through we like parallel parking. We in one lane and I'm coming and you
Yeah.
going, or you going and I'm coming. And
Yeah.
it's oh
And I
girl,
think
so it's
we
like
listen to each other and just let the other person be without
be
all the
yeah.
judgment. It's like we keep
Hmm.
it real. We keep it real. Just like now, you didn't get offended and you done grew, Sparkle. Hopefully I done grew some. So, because here's the thing, you didn't get offended with me saying I wouldn't want to be with a
Hell
guy
no, yeah,
that's into
shit.
another guy,
That shit I'm up
because of
with.
this.
And it's like that, and then the vice versa. And why I'm saying is, let me
Yeah.
say this real quick.
Uh-huh.
That would be me, like if a man, like if a man, I ain't gonna say I can't compete with a natural woman, but I would feel hurt if a man didn't tell me, like was with, how can I say this? It's hard because you do look at me as a woman, so I don't want to
Yeah.
say a woman. I want to say, how do I say this shit? Like a opposite sex. It's like almost it's vice versa with the competition. I already have competition. I look at it like this. I already have competition with other males,
But
and
Sparkle, but I understand you still that you chose to still have your private still like it
try,
is.
yeah, pre-op,
So
yeah,
I know
yeah.
how to separate. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Spiritual, it is what it is. Yes, look at you as a woman, but I still know how to. I still know because you let people know. You don't
Yeah,
hide nothing, too much of nothing. You let it be known. Hey, just like with TS Medicine, hey, y'all let it be known. We chose to keep our hours for for many reasons,
yeah.
and
Hmm.
it helps me to understand. Oh, I see why. Because psychological stuff started happening with some
Hell yeah,
of the
dude. I mean, some
transgenders.
people have went through like with Messy Gigi, Messy Sweet Spot. She had it. I didn't even know she
So
had the she had the surgery. I didn't know that. So she's a post-op now. But my thing is this, and I don't want to
yeah,
say
because
always like in more natural women,
mhm.
biological women, but I don't know. It's like a toss-up with me, with the men and the women, and then the stigma of, oh, you'll never be a natural woman or about nobody's trying to. We are different. I take it like this. There's a biological woman and then there's
Right.
variations of
And
biological
I can
women. There,
understand that. And that's
yeah,
how I
there's
would look at it,
biological
Sparkle.
men and then there's variations
But
of
Spark,
biological
even
men.
with a trans woman,
I mean,
I'm still, even if she has, what people got to understand is there's different mindset. I have a pretty much heterosexual mindset. So even if my man left me to be with a transgender and she has the surgery, got a vagina, I'm still gonna feel some kind of way
damn right,
because
shit. You gonna feel
because
some
she
type of way
wasn't a
anyway, because
natural
well,
born
I am
woman.
because that's mine. I don't want you touching mine. That's like the fuck. Anybody would feel.
Yeah,
Well, most people
yeah,
would.
but and she was
Yeah,
not born a natural woman. We still, it's like people gotta have to come and say without being
feelings. Yeah,
ridiculed
without the
because of
emotions.
what
Yeah.
we believe. Do you see what I'm saying? This is my mindset. I'm still gonna feel some kind of way because she's a transgender woman. And my man wants, you see what I'm saying? She don't have the natural what's her name like me, even though she got the surgery. And you see, I
It's
still
gonna
can
be
call
weird.
her she, but
She, that's
because
it, but
I
it's
know
still gonna
that
be
she's a
weird. Yeah,
transgender,
it's gonna
and I
make a
wouldn't
difference. Anybody would
it
see
would make
you
a
with
difference. Now if
common
I didn't
fucking
know
sense.
that, then I look at her like a natural woman. If I didn't know
You
that.
still would be
That's just
mad
when
though.
you know.
You don't want something that's you don't want nobody taking nothing that's yours or trying to
Yeah,
attempt to
period.
take something. It's fucking weird. Like I don't get
Okay.
it. Just like with fatback. Oh, don't bring your husband. Why, bitch? What the fuck? Do you feel like you some competition? Bitch, first of all, you're not even in the bowling league, ho. Mine don't start with bankruptcy, bitch. The fuck? And no shade, because yes, people have done it for different reasons, but not for no fucking Versace, Gucci, Louis, and all that shit that you can't even pronounce. And half of these motherfuckers that got the shit, Chanel, with that 1840s before the fucking pilgrimage suffrage goddamn bag, bitch.
Sparkle, but whether it's two lesbians, two however males, um, trans, I mean, to each their own. People,
Yeah,
if
that
that's
whole
what
shit is
they
just weird.
like, if people, two women, a heterosexual relationship, a man and a man, woman and woman, transgender and a man, if that's what they want, that's what they want. It's okay. But it, like I said, if it's me, somebody trying to talk to me and they know they bisexual, let me know that up front,
Yeah, you
soon
would want to
as you
know.
can.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a lifestyle like that. Don't force me into that lifestyle. Do you see what I'm saying?
hmm That's why
Don't force
Orpha
me into
started
that
doing
lifestyle.
the on the download thing with the JL King, rest in peace, and
Hmm.
the Terry McMillans and the like. And then my thing with that, with the Terry McMillan thing, which I'll play in a minute, is
Hmm.
like the it almost got to a point where it's like, was he using her to get citizenship to come in his country? Like it was just got weird for a minute.
People do this other stuff.
And it got weird. And I mean, some people do that to get a payoff. It's just
Sparkle, can I
that whole
pour
shit is
you something real quick before I forget?
go ahead.
The problem is with that video. I'm glad you played that video. I couldn't hear it as
Girl, I
clear.
need to send it to you
But
because
here's yeah, because I wanna
yeah,
look
because
at
that
that.
lady said her
Because here's
boyfriend
the
was on the
thing,
list.
Sparkle.
That's why
The
I was like, what the
problem is
fuck?
this.
Mm,
The key problem, which the red flag is, the key word is down low. They they should know they wrong if you got to be down low with it. That's why I don't. These people who stay in the closet. Do you see what I'm saying?
like Simon.
He
My thing is this. But
you
see,
need
I'm kind of
because
double with that because I can play devil's advocate. Because do you think the church, religion, society, oh, that's not acceptable? See, that's kind of, see, I can kind of see
well
where they come from. But
I can look
you
at
should
it from different
still get,
perspectives,
yeah, you
Sparkle.
can look at it. That shit is just so
I can look at
confusing.
it
I
from
want more
different
people
perspectives.
to tap into it because it's like,
Mhm.
okay, you have the church telling you, oh, this is not what's supposed to be. Well, excuse me, there are men in gay relationships in the Bible. Are you nuts? Or did you not fucking read that paragraph? Did you not read that passage? The men wanted enough, I don't know if it was in Sodom and Gomorrah or whatever. The man wanted all the men in the goddamn thing. Now
Yeah,
that's
and
being
see,
a
it got
fucking
to be kept in
whoremonger.
proper context.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
got
it's
how
she
we
just
was
gets all weird and all crazy.
how
But
we
like I
was
said,
taught.
bitch, I
So
don't
that's
want.
why they stay in a closet. But the thing about it is this:
But you still supposed to give somebody a fucking
people
choice. I
need
don't
to
give a
have
fuck.
their own
Yeah,
relationship. This is
'cause
what it
now
boils
people
down
do.
to, Sparkle.
Go ahead.
Got people
Yeah, I'm listening.
unalive, I'm not making excuse. This word of God is the word of God. I'm not gonna come against no word. Here's the thing: you got people suffering. Everybody's sins that they are seeing that they dealing with is different. Like you have people throwing rocks at me, put me in hell for adultery. But Christ didn't do that to me. And we walked together, talked through what all that I go through. Christ did. If y'all only knew what I was dealing with going through the assignment, going through and having to unwind. Yeah, that's the story itself. That's the story itself, okay? Was it worth it? No, it was not. And for two reasons I could think, but I won't dig into that. Okay, y'all get the hint. So everybody sin or sins is different. How are you gonna put me into hell, condemn me when Christ came to not to condemn, but you got people like Liz Jackson not exercising the fruit of the spirit, adultery. She got more than one sin. Spiritual adultery. She worship man and she don't even know scriptures like that. She only know the scriptures that come against people to say they wrong and she's a better of a Christian than somebody else or a better believer than somebody else. And she not. Yeah, the scripture did say you'll know them by their fruit. Okay? So, but understand what's what. Why did this person do what? Listen to people out. Don't judge, don't prejudge a situation. Let people talk, explain if you want to know. So, Sparkle, so to add to that is you have people, okay, the LGBT, a gay person in the closet, right? Because of how they grew up, what they was taught. But if they develop their own relationship with God, God would help them. That's between them and God. And I heard people let them live their truth. Okay, let them be. That's between them and God. Okay, if God sincerely sends somebody to talk to that person, okay, cool. But what people forget is they have some type of sin, whether it's gluttony, whether it's mistreating somebody, because just about all of us, maybe not some people, got LGBTQ people in our family. And like with Liz, when she talk about you, Sparkle, the LGBT, she's putting down famous LGBT community people. Raven Simone. That means she feel that about Raven Simone. She feel that about Judy and the Brat. And I love these people's personalities. I can separate based on what I believe. I can still love the person. I may not agree with what they're doing, but I'm still gonna love and respect. That's their choice, based on how I was taught, what I was taught, and what I believe. Regardless, you see what I'm saying? You got people like I was told, Regina King, son. I was told way before by Stevens, baby mama, one of his baby mamas, that the son was fighting with, being in the LGBT community. He didn't want to come out the closet. That's what she was saying. Well, I didn't know that. But when I looked at Regina King's stuff, she said, I'm like, okay, she hooked up with Robin. I was like, okay, maybe he was. I don't know 100%. But you got people fighting off, unaliving themselves because they don't want to live like that. They don't want to live like that because of how they feel. And some people like Liz that they can make it worse where a person can unalive themselves. God can be taking them through the process, cleansing them however he gonna do what he do. The Holy Spirit know how to do it in and everything if we let him. But I'm not finna force my relationship, what I got with God, onto Sparkle or nobody else. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not. I am not. I'm gonna leave it to God to do the ultimate judging. I just want to love on people. How can I serve and help you? That's what I say to Sparkle. How can I help you? What you want to talk about? So if God bring conviction in Sparkle, stay right there, Sparkle. Then in Sparkle want to talk about anything, not just about not about just LGBT community, anything. If he convicted her, I'm here to give her grace and love and to help her with wisdom through that situation, whether it's financial, whether it's whatever, her goals and whatever. But go ahead, Sparkle. You come on back. It's just, it's like put yourself in that person's place. What if that was me? What if I had all them feelings
Mhm.
bogged up that I'm a lesbian? You see what I'm saying? And I try to put myself in people's place, in the Brad place, and I want to be this stud. If I want to be this stud, and this is how I naturally feel, because I was a tomboy, but I just don't like women. That ain't my cup. I like men. I can't help. This is
Just
me.
yeah, that's not your
I mean, I love a man.
but
I
yeah,
love touching it. Look at me. I love
not and
touching
I
it. I love a man.
pick me up
And I
and bend
really
me.
love the
Oh
black man.
Jesus.
I really do.
You know,
But go
hey,
ahead.
that's what it and like she feels
My
good
daddy
about
was a
things
black man. That's what I'm used to
and
seeing. A strong black man, you know? But go ahead. Come on back, Paul. Come on back. Come on back.
and that's what
I left my charger in.
unless anybody
You're
on
breaking up. Is it me?
me because I can't.
I muted just in case. Yeah, because you're breaking up. You know, I'll be trying to hear what you say. Yeah, because it's like, can we just get real and can we just put ourselves in each and everybody place, whether it's financial, whether they poor and they trying to accomplish stuff. I'm the type that'll come up, what can I help you? How can I help you to accomplish that? I know how to put myself on a back burner. I've been doing it all my life. You know, all my life. I don't know no other way to do, and I'm glad I'm starting now to put myself more and more first. More and more first. Like I want a white. I don't really like little purses, y'all. I got some cocktail purses. I think I got about 3 cocktail purses. So I'm gonna go and buy me, and I got a lot of purses, but just because I want
Hello,
to. Yes, I'm here. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I
You
can't
got
hear
it.
shit. Hello,
I can hear you good.
can y'all hear me? I see my
I'm gonna
thing. Is
drop
one
down,
of you
come
there?
back.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah, but like I was saying, put yourself in other people's shoes, and some people just can't do that. And see, she the type. God forbid if I was one of them people, and God forbid I bolted under pressure, and God forbid did the ultimate, the ultimate. She would laugh about the shit. She'd be the type to laugh. Oh, that's good. God ready to work, and she would try to make up a decision. She just can't walk, just crazy. Just Krista. They fat slobs who take a twisted sense of reality and make it normal because that's their normal. That's their shortcomings. That's their idiocy. But like I was saying, well, I hope you tap back in. I just dropped the phone line again. And anybody, like with the yellow man, he knew what it was and he know what it is. You know. And I told him when we had our, little, he know what it was. And it's hard because hey, I don't know what happened yet. It's hard because, and I'm glad God brought you to me. Brought us together. Even through all the bullshit, even
Yeah.
through you know, Then it was you. First of all, make up your mind. One minute you a Muslim wannabe, and then the next minute you a Moor. You don't know what the fuck you are,
Well, can I say
But
this,
that's what some of
Sparkle?
these reprobate mind people do. Hmm.
What is tidbit? What God,
What is
all
tidbit? What
things work
God,
together for the
all
good.
things work together for the good.
That's why I
That's
got this
right.
pen and I
That's
have
why
this
I got this pen
beautiful
and I have this
card.
beautiful card.
God used
God
you,
used you.
me and you to, me and you.
Can you?
Oh shit! Damn it! My bad.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Did the wrong thing.
It's
My
it's
damn self.
actually a blessing, Sparkle. And me and you didn't know we was gonna meet. We didn't have a clue we was gonna run this long in the streets like this. We didn't know, but God meant it for good. He really did because you helped at a far greater level. Even though I always pretty much let people be, but I have to go to my goddaughter. She should probably done had her baby, and that stuff gotta be going on. So I gotta write out. I got the card already, and I have to mail it off because again, her daughter. I'm preparing to do it anytime now. Her grandmother, daughter, biological daughter, is in the community. So it helped me conversating with you, talking with God. Of course, me and God, I always go, we good. And so it helped me to prepare to talk with her, to write her. But I have to really wait and see, because I want her to contact me. But I want to make sure she know. But I don't feel led to put it on the card. But I know she's ducking her because her daughter is in the community, and I believe her daughter got married to another lady, which they lesbian couple, and she's hiding because she come from a Christian background. Me and I used to go to church together with our kids, so it actually helped out meeting you. Helped out in far more greater a greater level than what we've been through on these YouTube streets. So I thank you because you helped to open my eyes more about the community. You really have. Even T.S. Madison. So I'm coming to understand that I understand it the way I understand it. I'm learning so much and I'm trying to sort it out. And it just it's all in the mind. In the mind. Um, you got some feel like they women. It seems psychological. It's psychological to me. It's more psychological with the transgender. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm coming to listen. That's what I came to listening to T.S. Madison. I'm like, okay, I'm getting this. So I don't focus. I separate. I don't focus on the genitals. Like that. The gender like that when it comes to like the community. I separate stuff. I like to keep stuff in proper context. But anyway, Sparkle, where you at? You come back. So I wanted to say that little piece. So it actually, it's working for good. It really is. It really is. That's between them and their relationship with God. Where you at? Where you at? So I'm not finna, the scripture, this is in context. This is what, unless the Holy Spirit tell me, flow through me to do, then that's what I do. Other than that, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll be still. I'll be still, be quiet. Okay? So I'm not shoving nothing down nobody's throat, in nobody's head, my beliefs. I'm not. We can talk about stuff in proper context, or we don't have to talk about it. But I'm not finna come off like Liz Jackson. No, the word said, no, that's a Jackson. And then, okay, do you think, then that's what I'm gonna come back with the end and tell you, okay, do you think I give a darn about adultery? Which I know adultery, it starts first again spiritually. We violate God spiritually, okay? Because if you don't have God, a relationship with God, if you what is it called? Idolize other gods, you're gonna be caught in other sins. It starts with God first. It needs to start with a personal relationship with Him first. And just because people don't um, do stuff like I was on the, don't mean I didn't have a personal relationship with God. I got one. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew. But anyway, where you at, Sparkle? I'm gonna be quiet. My phone, I'll be leaving this on 42%, and I didn't
Am
bring
I
it
here? Yeah,
out.
I just you hear me? I
Yes, I
just
can.
like I don't even want to get emotional about this, the yellow man. But he knew what it was, and like I said, and we was gonna talk behind the scenes, but everybody pretty much know,
Mhm.
because when I went over to Shakim chat, Honey Love was saying, that's horrible, Sparkle, what he did to you, and this, that, and the third. It's like you could catch. How can I put it? It's complicated, but it's not complicated. It's like I can't form the words, and I hate that because I want to put it in a certain perspective.
I
And it's
understand.
funny because I just went on one of my other accounts, and now his videos just keep out, and I keep having to do not recommend because I don't. I just it's hurtful because it's like we both been through, you know, we both been through. It's funny we both been through our share of people, even though we still got husbands and like we got main. It's like it's our side dishes, but it's weird. Like, and I don't know, maybe the most I did this for a reason to open it up, and you know, things can happen. Like you said, your heart, you try to guard your heart, but we're human.
We
And
human.
that's what people don't understand. We human. You fell in love in the process, which I know you
Yeah,
still got a
regardless of the
little
character,
sense of love. Yeah, and just like with me.
yeah,
Like now I
it
can't
can
see
happen.
him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to hear it. Not hear it. I don't want to, I don't want to really want to run into him anywhere. I get it now. Maybe it was
Yeah, it's
God
for the
sitting me
best,
down.
so you
Listen,
can get over
yeah,
it. Yeah,
let you
so
go
you can.
through let
Yeah,
you go through and get a taste of what one love was going through. Because at first I used to be like, one love will stop, need to stop. She knows, I know you'd be like, I don't like that man, I don't want him. But I know you still, it's there. I just know it. It's there. And it's hard not to be there because he could be the sweetest person. And then when he come into that ugly character, it's like, ugh, yuck. I don't
no.
want shit to do with you.
Well, me and
I
you
don't even want to know
talked
you
about it,
exist.
right? We
Yeah.
talk about a lot, with the
Yeah, we do.
situation behind the scenes, and the thing
Yeah.
is, you said the key word. We are human, and that's why we can say we guard our heart. We on assignment, but it can be what it be. And so, and that's why it's really bad. Don't do it. I tell you about, don't do it. Just
Mm.
don't do it. You know. But when they show you, when you know who they are, just don't do it. Just don't. Especially, you and it's almost, I should say more so because the assignment was at the end. It's like, who mess up right when it's really over? What person? It was over, but I understand a whole lot that the person don't think I understand. I know how to read between like pretty well. Okay, and I'm an Aquarius. We dig into stuff, and it may not be always what we think, because we read more into stuff sometimes than we should, but no, what get me and help me over is character. If they not, that's for our advantage, Sparkle. When you see that character, like when I see that person you talking about, I see, to me, what I see, because every now and then I be on that person's platform, right in the bushes, and I'm checking out the character, right, and it's like they neutral. It's like, to me, uh, to me it's kind of like games. You uh it's like,
But one love,
to
that
me,
could
I
be
see.
dangerous. It's dangerous. Like I'm sitting here
Yes.
boiling right now in the inside. I'm
Yeah.
boiling because I'm like
And it's like that
not
person, I can
boiling.
see
I'm
it going
boiling.
both.
With emotions, cry and anger, because it's like it's hurtful because It's like, do you do this to play with people, or you do this because you know, you and I, like I told him, I understand,
Sparkle, when it's
your
all
point.
about that other person, that's what I
Yeah,
see.
it gets, oh, child.
That's when the mental games. Do you see what I'm saying? Like with in general, I'm speak my situation. To me, it was a balance. You help me, I help you, and we can lay it on the lines. I can say what I help with. I was sincere. The person know I was. I I I did not lie to you.
And that's my thing.
I
I
didn't
was
lie to
sincere,
you.
and like I know, cause like
I was
they
sincere.
asked
I
me when
did
we
not
had the
lie.
conversation. They asked me, what do you think about what they saying? I'm like, I don't care. Even if he would have been like, listen, you
Mhm.
know, uh, I'm gonna face I'm gonna say whatever, I'm gonna deal with it or whatever. I still wouldn't judge him, and he knows that. Like I wouldn't judge him. I don't care. Who am I to judge you? Just like with your situation. Who are you to judge him? Who is he to judge you? We all are human. We all make mistakes and fall short. No, not
You
one is
know,
perfect. And nobody's
and
never going to be perfect.
to me, a person can do righteous judgment, but if you done told that you laid out the story, and if you dealing with an immature person, you tell them what the story is, you tell them what the facts is, and you thinking they understand when, and they got these emotions going on, that's the emotions is clouding the facts that was told. That's not on me. That's not on me. Okay, but anyway, but back to the person that I be in the bushes, on
And now
looking when
it's almost
they
like because him and Simon are the same thing, and they got that headstrong, that
there
Aries,
you
that
go.
Ram. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost like with Simon, like when we was at Ness's. I don't know what happened
I
to the
agree,
video.
Sparkle. That's a
But it's
good
almost like with
example.
Simon. Yeah, it's like
Good
they
comparison. That's a
headstrong.
good one.
Yeah,
They
like
similar.
say you was a Taurus and I'm a Taurus and they're Aries and they're gonna fight. It's like dominance. It's like two male bulls. Who's gonna get the female? Or they're gonna exercise their strength. That's just what men do.
But do you
And
know?
it's like
But wait a minute. But here's the thing. But you are, because I see that with. I try to let me be quiet on that, but let
the
me say
person,
it.
the person. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Oh,
But
girl.
you lead all these women or men on, or men
Mhm.
and women on. Nobody really know your sexuality. You confusing the people.
Mhm.
You seem to like men and women, but you might want, same sex. The person in the background that's like Simon. Do you see what I'm saying? Because Simon, to me, is the same way. And to me, who gains? It's like they getting off on it. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
it's
ML.
weird. Like it's
Wait a
very
minute. It's
fucking
like,
weird.
no, they can't just have the orgasm. I want one too. So it's a
Y'all can't have the
selfish,
cake. Where's my piece,
there you go.
bitch?
That's a selfish situation. So
Yeah.
a relationship supposed to be with at least two people, right? When it's just about that other person, what that other person, you pleasing them trying to you get money out of you, resources, whatever. I'm just throwing whatever. When it's all about them, and you not getting your needs met in different kind of way, run, run.
Yeah.
A relationship is give and take. It's not about that one person. And one thing that I love about my husband, let me tell you where he grown. We have grown. One thing I love about him, y'all be asking how he do, is he will wait. He's not selfish in the area for as sexual, for as me getting my orgasm. Even if he finished, he's still gonna try to make it to where if he got to work hard, whatever, you know, and I could be telling, oh, he tough. Because again, some women, we like the mountain, the snow is on top. Some men can just, it's easy for them to get off, to bam, especially depending on the woman. Like with my husband, it's like, oh, I can let me not. I put him on to sleep. It's like, oh, let me just not put him on to sleep. Let me just bag it up. That's it. Do you see what I'm saying? So, and another reason because see he travels and like I said, we don't live to have sex every day. We don't, and we be around each other all the time. He travels some. It could be now it's just pretty much like week on, week off, kind of like that. Now it used to be a month. It used to be like a month. But so that's the thing. So in that relationship, when I'm in the bush with the person, when you see that sparkle, when that dude is everybody girl, run. We see it from the get go, but we try to fool ourselves and thinking, oh, and I'm not speaking because, like I said, I always knew I have a husband. I always knew, and I knew I'm not leaving. Even though anything possible, if you look at the other person, the character, it's like, why would I leave mine for this type of characteristic of a guy? Okay? I deal with the religiousness, okay? Okay, but anyway. So we fool ourselves, Sparkle, because the thing about it is, I don't know how long you knew this person, the one that's like Simon, but it's like it shouldn't be that hard to figure them out, and it shouldn't be selfish. Because if a person wants you, they're going to want you and they're going to pursue you. Bottom line. If a person really wants, they are getting energy out of it or whatever they getting out of all these people. It's for their pleasure. That's what I see. That's what I see the person doing, playing with a lot of people. And it's like a circus to me. It's like a circus. And the thing about it is, one thing I like about it is the person know if they monetize, they making money. That's the one thing I like about it, Sparkle, love about it. They making content on content about it could be the silliness of it, because that person got haters. He made content off of it. You see what I'm saying? He made content off of it. And these people come back for more and more and more and more. They actually love the guy. Okay? But anyways, but go ahead. Where you at? Where you at? Because I'm getting ready to leave, girl. I'm out
I'm
here.
right here. But
But
yeah, I
you
see what
understand
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying, right? So
I
don't get
understand it,
caught
but it's
up.
like,
You
yeah,
can't let your
and it's
heart.
all, but it's easy for you to say that because
It is easy
looking
to
at your
say.
situation, you didn't want to get caught up either. But it's like it's certain parts of them you love. It's like, damn, he do that, but but I understand what you're saying. Don't touch the fire because you're gonna get burned.
Right, but look at the thing. You still like in the beginning. I don't know how long you've been knowing, but at least
Ooh,
you ain't
somebody
went
coming.
too far. And the problem, see,
Yeah.
when you get to conversate with people, that's why one reason, many reasons, I would not never talk to nobody else on YouTube. Period. Period. Okay, because see, the relationship starts you emotionally first, communication wise, like that. Stay behind my avatar. And I didn't want them to want me because I got a husband. I wasn't interested in nobody on no YouTube. I was not. And even with the other guy, I wasn't even interested in. That that came like in my lap. That came about. And then I said, okay, I'm looking at this as an assignment. Things happen. Do you see what I'm saying? And how do I say? The game was on. I said, okay, because when I play the game, I'm gonna be in it to win it. Okay, but of course, it's like it was war. It was a battle. It's what do they say? You won We didn't win the battle. How is it? What does that saying go? You ain't gonna win all the battles or something like that. You win anyway. You may win some, lose some. But the thing with this was, it was bitter, like bittersweet, because it didn't turn out like I thought, and it was over. It was freaking. We was right there. It was like over, and
Yeah.
it's like, really, dude, really, dude.
My thing is this: why?
Fuck that
I think I'm having
at
the
the
hardest
ending.
time because it's like, where's the emotion? Like, do y'all have empathy? Do y'all look at stuff from other people's side? And then with the other guy, not Simon, it's like, do y'all get enjoyment out of this shit? Even with the spook, do y'all get enjoyment out of this shit? Because it's not funny playing with people's feelings. Hi, my baby. You can tap in when you want to. But yeah, like, do y'all get
Um,
enjoyment out of this shit? Like the fuck? Because it's not funny. This shit can turn dangerous.
right, but
And
I
thank God,
think
we got,
everything have to be
thank
kept in
God we got
proper,
emotional. Yeah, thank God we
but
got
it got to be
emotional.
kept in proper context, though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like,
But see,
okay,
we
like
gotta
what you
blame
say.
ourselves because, like, we knew. It's not like the signs wasn't
Yeah,
there.
that's why.
We knew.
Yes, that's right. Like
That's
I
why
knew.
I can get
That's
you.
why
I
I see
see
it's
you
go
now.
get
Yeah, it's
over
like
it. It'll be easy because I knew I deal with myself logically. But like with you, Sparkle, everybody's situation is not exactly the same. Like
yeah,
my
but it's also
situation wasn't exactly the same like the person I be in the bushes with, you know,
yeah.
with yours, not Simon, but the other one, right? The thing about it is, I don't know how long you've been knowing, but it's like, okay,
I think a couple, about a
I don't
year
know
and
if you
8 months.
talk to them privately some.
Yeah, we did, and that was the
Okay, see,
thing.
that's
But they
that's the
know.
thing. Oh,
See, that's what got me like, damn,
uh,
like,
yeah,
ugh.
yes,
But like I said, they knew, but it's
yes,
my fault because then I can't get mad at nobody else. You knew it
yes.
was. You see, you've been around. You see how they do, and I think it was the
Yeah.
heart. What y'all told
Yeah,
me,
it's best
child.
not to go there. It's best not to go there. Just like I talked to some guys, because like I said, I come from ministry. I used to minister out in the open. We used to, a group of us, be two, three of us each go. One of the church I come off, come out of. So I was used to ministering to the people, going door to door. We weren't Jehovah's Witnesses, and so I thought that I can talk to people behind the scenes on YouTube because my heart was right, whether I was laughing with them. I didn't want them. I would tell my testimony. Then you had pretty much twisting my testimony, taking it for, I would tell her how good God is to me, twisting it. So that's what a stuff, this is not the kind of people. So when you talk behind the scenes, that's that communication behind the scene. The other person may not be feeling like me. I didn't care nothing about the people, um the majority of the people like that far as the opposite sex that I spoke with over the phone. Period. Period. It was nothing. Nothing. So that's just what it was. But they may felt another way. They could have felt another way, and I didn't even realize it. I didn't even
Wow.
realize it until some stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Came out. And that's why I had to deal with myself and say, wait a minute. I didn't know these people gonna twist and make it seem like I wanted them. I had no idea. Why would I want some bums from YouTube? I got a chief husband. And I already stated it. I was on assignment. It was only one man. And it was, like I said, it was an assignment. I recognized the assignment. And I'm not putting God in it. Certainly God wouldn't, he allow things because we allow it. So I won't say God wanted me to do it. No, I did it my way. And then I have to reap the consequence, which I had to unwind emotional ties and emotional. You see what I'm saying? Because when you spend time with people,
Yeah, it
you
gets
may
sticky.
think
It gets
this.
real sticky. That's like
Yeah,
even
feelings developed, even if
that's
they
what
are drunk, even if
I
they
want to cry,
whatever,
but it's like
you
I
can say,
can't because it's like I want to
yes.
cry, but I can't because it's like, ugh, God, it's weird.
But you have to look at the character of the person. Let me tell you, it
Yeah,
helps you get over them, Sparkle. When
yeah,
you look
yeah,
at
and
the
I know that.
behavior, the
Yeah,
mind
it's like
games, it's best to let go because guess what? It's better people out there. that ain't gonna play no freaking mind games.
Don't play no
It's
freaking mind
not.
games.
Even when I told the person the facts, they still, and you know, they still twist the stuff, the ugly stuff that was said. You, girl, you already know. See, I don't try to relive that. It's like all this time, and my mind thought about. I always think scripture. I do. I live and eat scriptures, so it's not that One Love didn't know. It's like Jesus. These people was with God, Jesus, all that time. The disciple, he said, "I've been with you so long, and you don't know me." And I'm not saying I'm God. I'm not saying I'm Jesus. But it's like if a person done spent all this time,
according to parameter, you supposed to be
you
God. You
ain't
ain't
got to
God.
know me. You don't know who I am. You don't know that I'm real. You don't know that ain't what it is for you to say. You get it? So that's when I knew it's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. There's something, it's the block. There's something wrong with you. But anyway, because I get to know people. Whether if that ain't my fault if they don't get to know me. Just like the other person, I know that person very well. And do I believe they're gonna try? I think they're gonna change some, prayerfully. I believe they're gonna change some, prayerfully for the good. But you know, I think it's gonna take a miracle. But okay, I wish people well. But I'm just saying. So yeah, see, that's what did it with you, so Sparkle. You again, you human. You have a right to let the feelings flow, but it's up to you to not let those emotions abuse and hurt you. You got to look at it also logically. Are they good for your life? Are they going to benefit your life? Is it healthy for them to be in your life? Because I'm in the bushes and I'm watching this person and I'm like, this is all about him. This is a show for him.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
liked the different personalities. And this person, I believe, I, I, I really don't. I could be wrong if I say bisexual. I think the person, I think could be both ways. I do.
Yeah.
If I had to guess based on what I said and watch and listen, and the behavior, the mannerism, and all that, that's what I would believe. I would believe that he even trans woman, man, what you know. That's what I believe. Yeah, that's what I see so far. And it's all about him, and I believe trust issue. This person got so many snakes done tried to talk to them that they don't know who to trust, who to believe, and they trying to figure out who to trust, who not to trust. But they have so many options. Remember, it used to be 6 women to every one man. So this person, Sparkle, from what I seen, have a lot of people interested in them. So say for instance, which it ain't true, so don't run back with none. I'm
Well, I
using
mean, I,
myself for an example. I would if I liked that person, right? Say for instance, if I had liked that person, right? I wouldn't allow myself, I would get over it. I would take myself out of the equation because I'm looking at the facts of the matter. That they got all these people that want them, right? That
yeah.
want him. I couldn't. Do you see what I'm saying? Because my thing is not that I got insecurities, nothing like that, but it's like, what is the chances of him really wanting me with all these women? We're talking about a variety of different throwing themselves at him. Because my mindset would be like this: there's even better men out there. Because this person, it's kind of like the Bachelorette, the Bachelor. It's kind of like that, Sparkle. That's what it's like. Have you looked at the Bachelor?
Yeah. What you saying? I was talking to.
It's kind of like the Bachelor. It's kind of
Yeah.
like The Bachelor. He got so many people to choose from, men and women and trans. Do you know what?
Man,
Yeah, he got a lot. So why would I set my heart up like that? But we still human. We got to give ourselves
Mhm.
grace. We still human, but the character do matter. The character. I'm telling. That's what helped me get over is the nastiness of a person. You know, character.
Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
just
Girl, it's better. It's other people because it's like I see the mind games, but I mainly see trying to figure people out, trying to see who is who. You know, who's
I
honorable.
mean, I get that, but it's almost the same thing like with your situation. They trying to see who was who, but you were still led to the wrong side. Cause how you gonna get to finish
You
abort
finna.
the mission? You ain't even finished with the shit.
Well, it
Like
was
the fuck?
fit. Well,
But I
no, it
mean,
was. It was actually
after it ended,
finished.
shit.
It
Yeah.
was. It was actually. It was one thing that I did not. You know, and I want. Of course, I wasn't trying to talk about that. I just say this. It was one thing I did not get to do. And the Lord knows. That's why all these people judge, they say a lot. My intentions was good. Did I go too far? Absolutely. Did I have to go there? I didn't have to. I did. I really,
No,
really,
but it was good to go.
really didn't
I mean,
have
not
to.
good to go. Yeah, I would not
I
good to
didn't
go because
get
I'm not
to
in there.
read the books. It was books I had taken. I think the second time and the third. I did not get to read with that person. And God, only God knows better. Who knows? That person could have got real angry and, you know, God knew what was best. So I got all things work together for the good. That's
That's
the
how you
only
talking.
that was the only thing that was left to do. But I'm okay with it not being done because the madness had been came out. The madness, you know, anyways, you know. So no, no, ma'am, mm, no. Mm-mm. So that's why you know, like trying to compare that with with your it's really different. It's a different, I chose to go on assignment. I recognize how to do something, and it actually worked. It actually worked, and I don't want to give away the biggest secret, Sparkle, of it. It actually helped out. People didn't like it, but it worked
Yeah.
out. You know what I'm saying, Smoke? You don't have to say. It
Mm-hmm.
actually, it really helped out big time. That's one thing that person can't take away. And like I said, that's why I try to be careful because even though it was the bad outweighed the good,
I don't
I
want to
can
say
say
that
that.
you make excuses for
But it
it,
was,
but
I know you do,
I
but I'm
just,
not gonna,
yeah, I just, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna
We
tell,
got you,
you know.
and that's the same thing with this person. You can't
I'm
make
still
excuses
a
for because
protector. I
yeah,
still
because I
protect
still
certain
me too,
stuff.
and I thought that it's like the same parallel road we on, and it was like
Uh-huh.
they know, like I was like, listen, I'm not going to see anybody hurt you, well, I told them that, so girl, it's sad to see these weak men, and it's like, ugh, girl, I don't even want
Yeah,
to talk about it because I'm getting just frustrated.
yeah,
But like I said,
yeah. I
I don't
understand. Yeah.
not that I don't want to give it energy because I love that person,
Hmm.
and it's like, damn,
Yeah. Sometimes we have to let go, even when we love them.
yeah, yeah,
Sometimes it's best to let go because sometimes it's more hurting holding on to them, especially when you know it cannot be. So I would say this to the person: only in a perfect world, and I know now they understand. Only in a
mm.
perfect world. And I remember he used to look like, okay, what,
Oh,
you
you're talking
know,
about yours. You're not talking about
yes,
mine.
I
Okay.
would say that to the
Yeah.
person because I knew that I knew. I knew, no. Like I said, when you get to know, and that's why some people don't want, even at family reunions and they don't want you to know them. They stated that because they got some of them got demons in them, and they don't want you to know that they selfish and how they are. So they pretend and they try to stay away from you, good people,
Yeah, I
because
know.
they know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
people like that, but he didn't do that with me. He was okay with letting me see who he really was.
People,
So
yeah,
I can
people know
commend him on
good
that
people,
part.
but does that really make them? They gravitate toward angelic people, but does that really make them good if they still being a demon? But can you
Mm.
really fault them for being
Now,
just a demon? That's just
when
who
you
they are.
can treat women, when you can
Yeah,
treat people who've been good to you, I don't care if it's man, female, whatever,
whatever. Yeah,
transgender, whatever. When you sit up here, when you sincerely, on my life, I sincerely gave to these people, even no
yeah.
edges. And you
Child,
consider, even
Porky
Lavatrix
Fat Pig.
stayed in my home, weighed under market
Yeah,
value. I helped take care of her
yeah,
son. They'll never tell. I could go. The girl stayed in my apartment,
yeah.
didn't
That's
pay no
crazy.
rent for a small amount of time. I can't remember exactly. She had the look. I think at one point she was pregnant. Then I think she came. She might have came there twice. She was pregnant. Then she had her first daughter. I think it was two different times because she was having marriage problem because she got married young also, and it didn't work out. Well, you got to work marriages out, and sometimes you just not with the right person that's not willing to work on themselves and the marriage. You got to work on yourself first before you work on the marriage. So, but it was some girl, it was something we were saying. I don't forgot because I started talking about something else with that.
I just feel like it hurts, but it don't hurt. It's weird. I don't, girl.
You got to think about the character, how they treating other people.
Yeah.
You got to understand why they treating you. You got to look at
Well,
it, and I'm not.
I almost see it like this, like your situation. Both of them they're hurt. They lashing out at people, but they're lashing out at the wrong people. The ones that are helping them and good to them are
Well,
the
what do
ones
they
they're
say?
lashing out about.
But
Yeah,
what do they tell you? See, that's
yeah.
immaturity right there.
Hmm.
Look, I done lost. My son is gone, and then Suge. But I'm mature enough emotionally and where I'm at in my relationship with God. I don't take it out on nobody else. And
Hmm.
I've been angry with God because of it, but I worked it out with God. And anger still come up in me over the disappointment, but I shut it down. I let my feelings express itself and I talk to God, but I shut it down through my faith in God, through the scriptures. Do you see the difference? You see what I'm saying? Why would a mature person take a mature person not gonna be taking it out? We human though. People are human. Sometimes they may do it once. You get benefit of the doubt, but be careful with benefit of the doubt. Because you should be mature, adults should be mature about it. Why are you taking it out on people unless something wrong? They say when you have a stroke, like my mother was taking things out on me, and I felt like because her other children, the majority of her children, was not there for her. But I heard when they have stroke, the brain changes, and it does. It changes. Yeah, the brain change. So sometimes they may not know what they're doing. So it remind me of people with mental illness. They can be having some mental illness going on. And it may not be mental illness. It could be they just very immature. Because why are you taking it out on somebody who helped you and you know they sincerely help you?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. They showing you who they are. That's what they're gonna do throughout the relationship. So why even go there?
Hello?
Now I ain't talking about like example fat back Liz, like with
I
Liz
can't
said.
hear. Hello?
Oh Lord, your thing did it
Oh my.
again.
Okay, there you go. Hold
Like
on.
she provoked him. Can you hear me, Sparkle?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. She provoked him. So it's like you gotta lay it out. I like to keep stuff in proper context. I'm not saying it's right, but we watched. I don't know if you seen like example with the
Yeah.
list thing. Remember, she would mess with him and get off on it. So she's one of those type of women that like to mess with pick at a guy or a woman. She do it with women too. She pick and pick. And the only way you gotta suck her pussy, bow down to her, suck her pussy. Ain't no goddamn I'm sucking no pussy. Okay? Ain't no goddamn way. Licking, sucking, nothing, no vagina. Okay? So, but anyway, that's just me. Nothing against you lesbian, nothing wrong. Keep be in y'all passion, do what you do. Okay? I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about Jackson. So, and that's what some women have done. I watched it. Her bully, and people would go off his platform and get quiet because they didn't want that smoke. I don't give a rat. I don't care what she gonna do. That woman is an avatar, an insecure, ugly inside out avatar. Not finna bully me. You can bully me all you want. All I'm gonna do mostly laugh at you. And then I'm gonna put videos to show other people that's you. That's where you at. Very immature, insecure with who you are. You don't love yourself. That's what I do. That's what I do. Okay? So, Sparkle, I'm not talking about when they being provoked, but still a mature man, they not gonna like what like if say for instance my husband. He's my husband. He's not gonna entertain. Like I'm not saying that he wouldn't say, well, woman, I doubt it. That's not his character to do that. He's not gonna fuss back with it, even Liz online. He's not gonna entertain her like that. But it's not that he won't say nothing to her, because he can get ugly and say something to her. If she ugly with him, he will say something back if you ugly to her. But that's not his cup of tea to do that. Because he know the different ratchet women. He don't deal with ratchet women like that. He don't that irks him. I know his character. I know him. So and he have grown. Just like I have grown. It's certain people we not gonna tolerate like that. We're not gonna have in our circle. They're not even gonna sit at the table with us. And then you got people, don't know how to, girl, let me be clear, conduct themselves. You out in the public, out at a restaurant that you just can't be with, you know. So, yes, Mark, where you at? So what I'm saying is like with the person, some I was gonna tie into like with it's who that person that's like Simon is the type of people he dealing with, but he also showing some, regardless if he playing a character, some of that is him. And it's up to the individual people to watch, study, and start to recognize who that person really is.
Yeah, I just
It's just too much. When it's too much like that, it's like confusion. That's
yeah.
confusion.
I
God is
think
not the
the
author of
confusion.
confusion
Yeah,
like
okay.
that.
Yeah, deception and confusion. And my
Hmm.
thing is, you don't deceive yourself. And like I said, I kind of wish you would have
Oh, yeah.
followed your first mind. Not when it's wrong, but it was with good intention, and
Oh, yeah. It was
it
with
was
good
an excellent
intentions.
purpose because you see it now
Yeah.
still that affects her more than anything, and she hates it because that's why she can't stop posting. She couldn't stop posting for 2 days
Yeah.
or a minute,
Yeah.
you know, and
Because
and it's sad.
she got to
Yeah,
uphold this fake image. But she
yeah.
already looked bad. She looked bad when she was doing what she doing before I even came encounter into knowing who that person was. She already was looking bad. People see it. They just didn't say nothing to her because she's a bully. She's a bully. That's why they didn't say nothing to her. And then you got the ones who went sucked her pussy. Women who
Just
don't seem like they was lesbians, but
well, one.
they enjoy sucking up pussy. And I'm not finna do that. I'm not gonna, no, period.
Yeah. I
So
just think
no, but
that
I don't. Yes, if you ask me, do I regret? I just don't like revealing, as you know, and I choose to. I don't have to talk specifically about nothing. I keep in mind the mission, and I don't like saying too much because of the enemy. I don't like to let the enemy know a whole lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So because he failed the mission pretty much. Actually, let me see how to put it, because it's like it was actually completed. It was completed. He messed up the mission, was foolish, messed up the mission really offline, because he thought that he could disrespect me offline. Nobody knows. See, that's how abusers are. They don't want nobody to know that they psychologically abusing you with their mouth. Do you know what I'm saying? And the stuff go over my head. I would tell a person, I'm built different. That ain't gonna get to me. That won't work with me. So that's what he thought. So I had to let it be known publicly. I know what you did. I know because the person thought, well, I can do this to you in the background, but no, that's why I came to the forefront because you think you was doing some privately. So let me express some publicly. And it's not that I didn't want to do it, but because he did that, it's like, no. It's like, now, nigga. It's like, now, nigga. No. Because like I said, it's almost saying, if the dog, I love dogs. Let me say this because I got like 20% on my phone. If the dog wasn't at my resort, in my room, because like I said, I come from the hood, I'm like, making demands? Nigga, you must don't know I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. But the dog is what Rookie is who helped him out. It's only because of the grace of God and Rookie. Rookie got good character. Do you hear me? That's a good dog. Very well mannered. And he can learn a lot from Rookie. Do you understand? For real. That is a good dog. Very obedient dog. Very well mannered dog, Sparkle. Very. That's a good dog. Oh, he got a good dog. No doubt about it. The dog behavior is, girl, y'all already know. I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to stop right there because I'm telling you facts. It's a good dog. And it's because in my mind, what was going on in my mind is I just let the dog loose. It crossed my mind. It came up, but I knew you can't because there was an argument going on.
And never heard a man
It was, and
pride
I
kick
don't even
in.
argue,
Yeah,
but
never heard a man
I
pride.
was
That's like,
called.
yeah, it's like he in his car, fucking up his
Yeah,
shoes
I
and
was
shit.
called, and demands was made on me. So I'm telling the person back, wait a minute, not and like I said, I got the proof. I can show some proof. And it's like I still was good to you, and I had your dog, and I protected your dog. But like I said, it's no love lost. I dealt with those kind that's in my family. For real. So I done dealt with a whole bunch of different type of people, but it's not, I don't want to be in relationship with nobody with behavior like that if I ain't got to. So that's what make it easier. It don't mean I don't love them. Oh, I love. Just like with my estranged family, I love in general. I love them. But I don't want to be in relationship with them because the behavior. Okay? So, but I couldn't do that to the dog. The dog, very lovable, great dog. Pretty much, matter of fact, excellent dog. Do you hear me? That's an excellent dog. I don't know what
And
he'll do without that dog.
yeah, like, yeah, you got empathy, you
That's
got
what
empathy.
saved him because of the
Yeah,
dog.
but, and it's so funny. Just like with that person dog, it's eh, like, he was shocked I had a dog, and, it's just weird. It's like so funny how all of this stuff is connected. It's weird.
And if the dog was left at his place, I want y'all to think, yeah, well, I can't tell a certain point. Demands was being made. The demands, I wouldn't have did nothing. The person would have been stuck like Chuck, as how Texas said. So he better thank God the dog was at my room because Rookie saved him. Because that demand wouldn't have been made because you talking to a black woman like that? You talking to me like that? You talking to me like that? And I still could have. The dog would have been sleeping good. I didn't have to give in to the demand. I could have still said the heck with him. But see, people be knowing who they dealing with. He know I was good to him. Was good to his dog. And that's it. But the dog did save the day. And just because a person made the man said a certain thing, I could have still said that because you can't manipulate me like that. I listen to people very close. You now, if I'm on a tired day, you make it get over on me. But I was consciously aware of what was taking place and didn't have to give in to the demand. But I knew that's when you're dealing with certain kind of people, that can make their behavior even worse. Even worse. And I didn't want to do that. So what I have to do in the middle of a person arguing with me, I have to still use logic and wisdom in making the decision. And that's what I did, and it worked out for good. And that person was able to eat pussy that night. Let me quit. But anyway, so yeah. And matter of fact, on my, I think birthday. How you gonna fuck up on my birthday?
Yeah, that old.
On my birthday. On my birthday. But anyway, let me keep moving. Keep it moving. So I don't even want to talk. You see what I'm saying? I don't, because talking about it's a disappointment because overall, we still won. We still came out on top. The assignment was over. You fuck up. That's when you a real fuck up. You gonna fuck up offline? You gonna fuck up and think you gonna do something offline? No. I'm a real black chick. I'm a fucking rider. I done told folks I dated top drug dealers in the past. You see what I'm saying? So you learn some shit and you have to be tough. You see what I'm saying? It's like naturally, I'm like that anyway because I was around strong women. My mother, my grandmother, they strong women. For real. We know how to put up with stuff. And then people see how much they can abuse you psychologically, even physically. No, niggas. No, 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 no. I ain't built like that. Because love don't suffer forever. Let me cut the ties. That's even in a fucking marriage. Let me quit because I get, girl, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's best to get over. It's all on what uh, like Tony Gay, I got to share that. I try to share it tomorrow, Lord willing, tomorrow, because it's good, because it's a gift for Liz. She need to hear that. Because a lot of what I'm talking about going to be off in there. Tony Gas going to be talking about it. Y'all need to hear it. It's a really good gift for her first, okay? And any other woman, and he's gonna talk about guys, women, yeah, so it's gonna be some wisdom off in there. But as far your caliber, some people, how you gonna like if you? I'm not saying it don't happen that a uppity man can't pull a chick out the projects. I am a good woman. I was a good woman when I was in the projects. So whether it's a white dude, whether it's a good characteristic guy, they would have did good pulling me out the hood, helping me come up. I would have been good to them. You see what I'm saying? That do happen. Pretty woman situation actually happens. But see what, like Miss Quick don't understand, you gotta fix your character. Certain men, you don't might not match up with certain men if you ghetto, if you ratchet, and so forth, so forth. What are you doing for yourself? What are you doing for yourself? Are you growing in different areas spiritually, mentally? I'm just saying, how's your wardrobe? How are you dressing? Are you dressing skanky all the time with your boobs hanging out? Because good men look at that too. When I was in the airport, when the nice looking jet, because I'm pretty sure he looked it nice. I didn't get to see him because there was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. And I just try to get to my gate, okay? And so I was covered, had my conservative jacket on, nice sport jacket on, and I was dressed appropriately, covered up. Not no skimpy, nothing. When I'm going through, I don't like to give out my what's the name. He know how I dress. He know I camouflage in the airport. He know that. So I'm dressed mostly loosely baggy, but I look good. I look nice. and how I do it and what I do. Okay. So I don't walk through there with the leg and tight leg with my ass out, nothing like that. So that should tell y'all a whole lot. So I was covered up, and I remember that day, and I think I might have had that black dress on, or I may have, no, it may not was that. Can't remember exactly, but I know I had my sport jacket because it was early in the morning. It was in the morning. And I had the skort because I got some nice skorts, y'all. Really nice skort jackets. Some, casuals, uppity look. Some that's not as up, it's just casual. And so I'm usually covered up. I'm normally covered up. I always covered up when I'm going through the airport. Not no skipping nothing. In the airport or certain places I ain't wearing, and I'm gonna be covered up. So I attract normally good guys, nice, intelligent men with money. I don't normally attract no bums, for real. No low cut. But on YouTube, it's been lustful demon bums. Yeah. So it's not typical of me. Uh Maybe when you young and stuff like that, but I'm not young like that. Now and in my 30s, it would be honorable men that I attract, that I would attract. hmm And see, you kind of attract your caliber, or you can attract depending on better. Like my husband, he's a good guy. Conservative. He's one of those not in public, none of that. We quiet, meek people. We really are. Me and him, we really are. So, they say who you are, but sometimes that ain't what it is. Because child, I attracted some guys and even perhaps some women. It's like, I didn't know. We are not the same. Okay, we are not the same. Well, Sparkle, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? Because there's other people, good people, as you know, online. I see it, and I'm gonna steady check in here from there. Sometime I'm in the bushes. I be listening to you. You took me around the streets, and I just don't want you to get hurt because these people, some of them on here, they play games and playing with people emotions like that. You see what I'm saying? And then sometimes you
Yeah.
don't like with me. It's hard to even let a person know. It depends on how that person is. I like to be direct, but can that other person take it? Are they suitable to take what you really want to say directly? And sometimes it's
Well,
not.
in that situation, I don't know. Depends on the situation. Because I would say, you need to ask them, are you able to take, or straight talking, like just,
Girl, you can
that's
say
what
that
I
to
would.
some
But
people and they
yeah,
switch up
but
on you
some people,
and
that's what I
demons
said. It
come out of
depends on
them.
the situation, and then you got to look at the
They flip up.
person's, mindset, like you said, and background, and that's the same token with some of the trans and other communities. You can't just tell them, oh, well, I was born this, that, and the third, because they might just plow you right there.
Yeah,
Everybody don't have
there
the
you
same
go.
mindset.
Yep, that's right. And it's about getting to know them. So I kind of knew, and I know you were saying at one point, yeah, you got to be direct. If you go back and listen, I was quiet. I
Yeah,
was
I know.
quiet
I
for many
caught it.
reasons.
Yeah, I
For
caught
many
it.
reasons.
Yeah,
So
because sometimes you can't be just direct. That's why,
yeah,
I'm
sometimes you
glad we got to
cannot
understand
be.
it and we can work things out. And people come up, bringing up
Yeah.
old shit that nobody cares about. If we
Oh,
obviously we went
girl.
through, we like grown ass women, we
Yeah,
worked the
we
shit
have.
out like they can't
Yeah,
do, you know.
yeah, we done
So,
grew, and we
mm-hmm,
have our agreements, disagreements, and it's no love lost. I really love people,
mm-hmm,
but that don't mean
mm-hmm,
if somebody crossed the line too much. Like them other people did. No, I don't ever want to see you. I don't ever want to. I don't ever wait. I wouldn't ever wait for a pot. Nothing. All is well. Just let God deal with
mm-hmm,
them. I don't. I wish you the
exactly.
well. It's like bye
Mm-hmm.
bye. I
And
don't.
my thing is,
It's like
okay,
no.
you keep trying to dig us out the grave. You miss us. You want us. You want
Yeah,
to
I
fuck us.
believe
You
that's
know
what
it.
it is for some of
That's
these
what it
people.
is. Yeah, because you can't
And
dig
some people
somebody out
didn't
the grave.
realize
Oh,
what
they
they
so
had.
deceitful. They
Some
mental.
people
Well,
didn't
that's mental
realize the
anyway. Yeah.
blessing that God
Yeah.
was blessing them through other people, through people. They
Hmm.
didn't and I was like that in my marriage, y'all. In my
Yeah.
marriage at a young age.
I mean, you
I
get selfish at a time. You
wanted
want what you
somebody
want,
else.
right there.
I wanted
Yeah, you
somebody
want
else,
what
but
you
they
want.
was not good for
Yeah.
me.
Hmm.
I was
But
kicking it.
the heart always wants what it wants. You
Yeah.
don't see nothing else. And then like the same thing,
I
like you said, you wanted to read the
they'll
book,
take
but
stuff
it
out of
wasn't for
context. I
God.
don't care. Like
Yeah, it
that
wasn't for God
Aisha
to read the book.
Carey Sparkle. They took that
Yeah.
woman words and stuff all out of context. I see myself in her. I understand why she's saying what she's saying. We was young when we married. And they took
Yeah, so
that
we,
conversation to make money.
uh-huh.
And I pray to God they with but well, let me quit because you know what? Some people on the spectrum of autism, some people try to do it, some people actually believe they take some people purposely take people's stuff out of context. Then you got some people on the
Uh-huh.
spectrum of autism, they y'all gotta look into that. Y'all really gotta look into I can't remember all the traits of it, but they mindset different. They got black and white thinking, and some reason some of them will zoom in to the minor, not the major. And they'll just take stuff all out of context. It's like, wait a minute, but what about this point, this point? So you gotta eliminate that. It's just, girl, you got that's why you gotta get to know these people. What they did to Aisha Curry interview did that just I unsubscribed from at least two people that I seen that took that situation because they want to make money off her name, took it and twisted it. And I totally understood. That's why I
Mhm.
wanted to hear it for myself. I didn't even want to be married. I did not. I see myself in her. I did not want to be married. I wasn't ready. I felt like I wasn't
Wow.
ready. I felt like I didn't have what it take to be a wife, and I didn't want to leave and go off with my spouse because we
Yeah.
was young. To me, he was like a boy. I was more
Hmm.
comfortable with my mom and my daddy. Even though I was grown, it's like at a young age, 19, you tell me I was supposed to drop my banking job and go off with you and be with
Yeah, and
people
I'm
I don't
about to
know.
just know the world. Yeah, like, but see,
I was
Liz never
supposed to go
experienced
to, I
that.
think at that time, the state, I think he was in, was it Florida? He maybe was in Florida at the time. I think it was Florida. I ain't know nobody in Florida. And I don't even like Florida like that. I'm serious. I don't.
Yeah,
Alligator,
don't.
reptiles, and me don't get along.
I
Vacate to
don't.
visit, I do that. I do that.
Mm-mm.
But I can't be birthed. I'm country. I be done got ate up by an alligator. Because I'm country. I am
Yeah.
country. I see some water, I want to be able to go to it, but you can't do that in Florida.
For real? Damn.
Girl, because they weren't what? Girl, people I know send me videos and say, look
Girl,
at
when
what
that
I
damn
got.
alligator walked up to that fucking lady
And
house,
I'm like,
girl, please.
freak that. Forget
Bitch,
that.
I would just be going to heaven. We all just say, die by looking at alligator, girl. Fuck that shit.
I, I, girl,
Reptilian
I'd
leaf
be there
skin,
with
bitch.
ham on that
Look,
alligator.
well, no, reptilian Jackson skin. Fuck that. I'll be done died right there, bitch.
So people take stuff out of context, and it's sad because they making money off Aisha Curry's interview, twisting it. That's what they do, and I don't like people like that. Bums. That's no integrity. You don't care about this woman's name. She love her husband, and then they say he's a beta man. Now he's a gentleman. I see my husband in Curry, Stephen Curry. Okay,
But
I see
even
a
when
lot. That don't, and it don't mean they weak like that. Well, to me, he seemed a lot softer than my husband. My husband's soft, but he's got a lot of dominant in him.
you
Okay,
get out here, yeah,
they
well, a
let
lot of
us
them, they work
do what
hard.
we
Yeah.
pretty much let us do what we please. Give us
They want to keep you
allowances.
happy. Yeah, keep you happy.
Yes, that man
Yeah.
don't care what they. Yeah, he focused on work. That's how my husband is more focused on work. He don't want to hear. He'll sit up there. Okay, what you do to him? I know my husband. What did you do to her to make her do that? I need to start doing it too. What did you do to me to make me do that? He quit. But yeah, so I wasn't gonna leave and go. I was scared. I was a young lady, and I just wasn't didn't feel secure, and I didn't want to leave my job, and I was happy with my job, loved banking at that time, and would have fun and loved the work I did, and I did, and so that's what that was. I chose my job and my mama and my daddy. My mama, I didn't want to leave my mama, and so she, I felt secure and had my own place. And I'm like, I'm not going, I am not. But it's different now because we older and more mature. I have grown. And so grown in a relationship with God. So a lot of my mistakes I made then when I was, younger. Okay. But anyway, Sparkle, I enjoyed. It's
Yeah,
just
I
that
did
I
too.
want you,
I just,
I'm still
yeah.
stuck on the other situation because Sparkle is so many, you already know. Let me say this because I got 8. There is some people, whether same sex, opposite sex, whatever y'all cup of tea is, okay? Whatever y'all drink is, okay? That will love you for who you are. And these immature people, I say this over and over and over. When you start maturing and growing, you understand looks is just not, beauty is just not on the outside. What are y'all gonna do
It's
when
in the eye to
gravity hit?
beholder. Just because you think is you beautiful, yeah, just like
When
Miss Quick,
gravity hit,
thinking she,
if you
yeah, thinking
gain all
she's the
this
oh, you
weight,
got
what
these
are
big
y'all
ass
gonna
boy
You're
titties
not
or
gonna be
whatever
beautiful
titties.
then?
You're
If you
not gonna
gain
be
all
brought
this
in.
weight,
Well, some of these
if you
people,
lose
they already
eyes,
don't have it. They already lack confidence, self confidence. That's why they don't come on
and
camera. So
self-esteem.
that's already out.
Yes.
That's a strike against you right there.
Yeah, they
So
very immature, Sparkle. Very. So you want a mate. You want a mate that
that's gonna
loves you for who
enhance
you
you.
are,
That's
inside
gonna
and out.
enhance you.
Yeah, whenever, um, um, whether you gain weight, lose weight, whether gravity take place, um, you
Whether you
know,
get sick, anything happen,
whether
yeah.
you get sick, you want to leave the guy or the woman that cannot love you during your sickness, during
Mhm.
your look changing, during your body that change. Okay, you run, run, and so you want to put that guy or that woman through tests. You want to do that. You really want to do that. So you don't want to be stuck. Not that you have to, because you could divorce them, but child, him or her, So you just got to be careful, and it's about maturity and that person having a real relationship, personal relationship with God. Okay. So Sparkle, it's an ocean out there of men. Okay. Strong, good characteristic men. Don't settle for
Maybe I already got my girl. I'm not the girl.
yeah,
That
don't
was like the
allow
side,
no
like the
more.
cake. It's
You can
alright. You
get
get the
over it.
big ice.
If you
Yes, you
gotta
get the
block
big
that
ice
person
cream.
page from
Yeah,
going on that
yeah.
page, yeah, if you gotta block
I did
they,
all that. Yeah.
yeah, block, yeah, if you gotta block them and because you get to do what you have to do. And
Mhm.
that's what I did. I was subscribed to the other person, some of they old pages. I unsubscribe,
Okay.
unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Yes. Some people probably don't even remember. Yeah, I unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Sure did. I don't know what the pages are now. I don't want no parts of that, no parts of that person. Mm-mm, mm-mm. It's certain stuff, like I said, I didn't teach. My son was a gentleman. I would not tolerate, like I said, my father was good. My dad was good to my mom. Yes, they had arguments, but overall, the good outweighed. He didn't mistreat her like that. Period. You know, he didn't. No, yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure he called. I remember he called out her name about her skin color. I remember that. But like I said, that wasn't all the time at all. It wasn't all the time at all. It's in when heated argument, and my mother would say some stuff too. Yeah, she was like she called him dumb. Something. This is a dumb man. This dumb man. Yeah. Sometimes she just let it loose. Like I said, I come from women with backbones. And my mother was, she may kind of look like a white woman, but she didn't play that like that. She was strong, but she wasn't a fighter. My mother wasn't no physical fighter. She was more of a lover. I'm both. I'm gonna do both. Okay, but not a man. I ain't finna fight a man. Period. I don't care how little, small you are. I'm not going there with you. That's just what that is, period. But okay, Sparkle Baby. Blessings to you. I enjoyed the conversation. Try loving somebody, people, beautiful people. I'm out, but I'm still up. I kind of want to have me a glass of wine. And
I
it's
know, girl.
cold.
We
It's
could
been
do
in the
that. Yeah.
refrigerator. It's the second day,
Oh,
too.
wow.
I know, right?
Mm. Yeah, well,
Things
the
may
third
happen
day.
if I have
But
some
they said it.
wine.
But they said the third day is when Jesus rose. So you know.
Oh, so I might need to wait, huh?
And I
Have me
always
some wine.
remember that from, and that's so funny. You know, where I remember that from, right? When they got into the argument about Jesus, and Spook was just asking questions, and she just started, well, I don't know what Bible school. Yeah, you over there in California in
She's
a cult.
arrogant and she's
I was
ignorant
like, what?
and
Yeah.
very silly. And she listened on the
Yeah, like if you
spiritual
in
part.
California now, you got to be in a
He
cult because you don't agree. The fuck?
Yeah, he understood a whole lot. He understood a whole lot. That's the conversation I enjoyed, was our spiritual conversation that we had. But I digress. Okay, I
Mhm.
I just anyway, people do stuff, all kinds of like I said, I'm from the street. It's not that I don't
Mhm.
recognize stuff, and it's like so again. I rather not. Do I
Yeah.
regret? I do.
That's the
I
same thing.
greatly
I'd rather
do
not.
regret it
Yeah.
because messed it up when it was finished. It's kind of like Friday. Who get fired on a day off? That's kind of
Wow.
okay. Now y'all understand?
It, oh, I love who hit the park car. Who hit the park car, girl?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like who get fired on a day off? That's kind of
Mhm.
how it was. How you gonna mess something up when it's over? But he did.
How you
Yeah,
gonna hate from
try to be
outside the
smart.
club? You can't even get in, girl. Bye. Yeah.
Girl, strange people, right? That's right. And like I said, much love. Blessings to that person. I have none but love for people. But hey, when you do, have a right to talk about stuff when stuff happen. Just like him. My thing is keep it in proper perspective. Perspective. Show facts. I don't give a. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Your
I
sister,
don't. I
your
done been
sister,
through too much.
yeah, your sister
Too
smash
much
it
with
coming on
these
in a few minutes.
liars, family members, all that stuff. I've been through too
That's
much,
what I
and
said. I've been through a lot of experiences, with women, with outcasts, with shunned, even I seen somebody a minute ago over there, talking about the butterfly situation. And I'm like, they just showing more and more the immaturity, more and
and
more
that's
of
what
the,
you. And when you
I
grow,
can't,
Mhm.
mm-mm,
That's why I
mm,
get away from it.
I can't have a grown
I get away
conversation.
from it. I
Mm-mm,
get away from it.
mm-mm.
I need my times to myself to bring out my creativity, my self growth. I have my books I read, and I spend a lot of time myself. And I like going to my hotels by myself. My spouse allow, and that's what I do. I meet people here and there, and I don't meet people to hook up. I'm not interested. I mean, I'm not interested, and you'd be surprised if
You
people
can have my
don't
spouse
have stuff.
allow, like he look like he got to give you like he on permission, but the way you say, I think it's the way you saying. I know what you saying, but the way you saying it.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
he allowed me to be, and that's what I love. I would never be in a marriage where I don't have my freedom.
Yeah,
Where
I
I
can't.
gotta have, I can't be boxed in. I can't be
Like
boxed in.
I would
If
like
he don't want to go, if I
my
want to go,
perfect
I want to
story would
go.
be to mold into each other. Grow in love into each other, and see where we
Well,
differ, see where we
but people have
intertwine.
to be willing. Some people
Yeah,
don't want to do it. Just like, okay, would you want to sit there and watch a soccer or cricket game? You may not.
yeah, that's
I'm being
different.
honest. Me personally,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
different.
I don't.
Mhm.
I prefer if I could see the ball, baseball.
How about say the
I like
football?
football,
Yeah,
baseball.
cause the football,
Yeah,
basketball, cause they get so hyped.
that's
That's
what.
the crowd. It's the excitement of it. Like, damn, they go crazy.
Yeah, but I
Hmm.
compromised, and I went to cricket games. And I didn't want to, but because he
Oh
like
yeah, they
I
love
did it.
cricket.
So you expect
Mhm.
the same back, right? You would think, right? So, but hey, but mines do have grown. and have did things that I wanted to do and he didn't want to do. So when you see a person slowly growing and doing, then you give them a chance. You give them a
And
chance. But
everybody comes around and say what
disrespect,
they say,
wake up to arguments and fussing. If I get this, like I ain't, child, that's
It probably
elementary
was too
shit.
much
I don't have
damn work.
time.
I mean, even
I'm
on
way
here,
past that.
I mean, even on here with our shit, it's like after a while you just gotta laugh at these motherfuckers. You get like it ain't even no point of arguing no more. Like you
Correct.
come out with the dumbest
Right.
shit,
We just
but you
talk
supposed to
about
be
it. Yeah, it's not
yeah,
even
you supposed to be
arguing.
this yeah, you supposed to be this dominant bitch, this
My
bad bitch
phone
that
gonna
every
shut off,
man.
love. Keep
Yeah, I
talking. I'm
know.
finna go in,
Yeah, okay.
but I'm a
Yeah,
listen to
cause
you
Trishy
though.
coming
I'm
on,
I'm,
so
I'm on
your
one
sister.
percent.
Yeah, smash it coming on, so you might want to get over there. Yeah, but your sister coming on. Yeah, but I just um. Like I said, one love, I've been through a lot of shit and people would never know. Shout out to V Love for coming through. I wish she would have tapped in, but I guess I'll see her tomorrow on my baby Mika's. Shout out to Mika. Glad she'll be back for a second. Hope she, feeling better. Yeah, but it's a lot going on. Excuse me. I guess I'll get back into um a little bit of this um, you know, shenanigans that goes on in these streets. But I think I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, I just gotta, debrief. Not debrief, rejuvenate. And sometimes you need that. Like I told Trish, she shouted to Trish, smash it. You know. Um and sometimes you need that. You know. Definitely need that. So make sure y'all go love Sparkle. Smash it. Share and subscribe. Um one love excuse me, auxiliary had an interesting take, regarding um the strip club situation. And I'm gonna finish a little bit with that, and then I'm out of here. But yeah, some of these people, they just challenged in the mind, and it's, you gotta open your mind up, and that's what a lot of people can't do or won't. Most of them won't, because you can always open your mind, but a lot of them they don't. They got that me syndrome. Put yourself in somebody else's shoes. What if that like Jennifer Lewis said, what if that person's mother just passed? What if they, you know, and people don't have empathy. And I'm seeing it more and more with people. And, you know, the Most High will definitely remove snakes, fakes, manipulators, and haters that, you know, wasn't with you from the beginning. So that's what that is. And that's it. But yeah, y'all, it's hard. But, you know, I guess prayer will suffice. All right. And, that's a lot. Thank you, darling. Yes, thank you, Auxie. I don't know when Ann gonna pop back up, but Ann, try to be good, girl. Behave, 'cause Ann, you be ragtagging they asses. Don't give a damn, honey. But yeah, that's a lot going on. Mm-hmm. Hold on. So Smash It just came on. Let me go say hey. I'm at the Ben said that when I went over there.
Was so much that's already from ODS, actually from YouTube cameras to ODS to ZX
Child?
to Lemon. And when I tell you, I'm just gagged.
Not
This is
gagged.
insanity.
Not gagged. Gagging Smash It. Yeah, that's a lot going on. Thank you, Oxy. And thank you for it's interesting the roads that we travel, the people we meet, through life and who God gives you. versus who you may want or may think you need, you know. And I thank the Most High for that every day. You know, everybody runs around, oh, I love the Most High. I, you know, the ones that do believe, I love the Most High. I live by the Most High, you know. Yeah, and the actions show, you know, the ones that truly, um, you know, live by the actions show, and it will always show. Yeah, but it's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a night, you know. Um, but like I said, I'm gonna go tune into my sis passion. I gotta share her thing. Make sure you go check Auxiliary too. You know, she put up some nice songs, you know. When I see the haters get disturbed in their spirit, um, when they think they, like you said, they live in a perfect world and they bubble, you know, but that same bubble gonna take them out. You know, I just, ugh, it's horrible to have to hate on people for no reason, you know. And I just, mm-mm, mm-mm. That ain't my pedigree. That ain't my story. That ain't my, you know, that ain't my discrepancy. So, like I said, I've always been a loving, empathetic person. And I think somebody had told me, I forgot who it was a long time ago, you know, there's something different with you. You know, I know you got the average person, and then you got the average person, and then you got, you know, certain people that are, you know, rare that you hardly find, but it is what it is. You know, hold on. Yeah, but I'm gonna finish this real quick, then I'm gonna head over to. All right, y'all. Hold on.
Smash it, smash it. Welcome, guys. Oh, it's been so long since I've been live. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But there's been so much that's been going on in our spaces. Ooh, where do we begin? Let's start off by what I've seen. Uh,
Rlavelations is gonna keep revealing. Smash it. Love you guys.
so much. YouTube cameras.
Oh gosh. All right, y'all, but let me play this real quick and then we go. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna play this real quick and then I'm gonna get out of here. Um, cause baby, hmm, I'm still trying to figure out how a damn question led to an all-out hotel boxing match. Yeah, you know, I think outside the box for the most part, you know, and it's crazy. And oh Lord, here you go, Molly. La da da. Oh God, Lolly Raleigh. You always know what to say, Molly Raleigh. I love you, Molly Raleigh. So Molly, I guess you with the Cowboys and the Cowgirls permanently. La da da. Where's La da da? I think my baby hiding. Big baby, get your ass out. Out here now. People concerned about you like Kwani. Molly, have anybody heard from Queen Kwani? Cause you know, we seen Dovey Roby. So when we see Dovey, we have to see Kwani. I don't understand. Okay, this yeah, what's the name? Okay. But yeah, y'all, so you know. Um, it's a shame and a scandal. Let me put it like this, cause child, when you know better, you do better. When you do better, you be better. When you be better, you see better. Period. And I'm gonna say that.
Okay, so I had no idea this was a thing until last week.
Oh, okay.
But apparently,
Maybe
if you're
she moving
62 or older and own
away
your
from
home,
the
you could get your windows
B sector stuff too.
Let's start from the beginning. Cynthia has a side to her that you guys do not know about. Everything regarding to life. Somebody recorded you dogging her out. Bitch. Somebody in this room is a snake. We need to end.
Child, it's a shame and a scandal. Where's the snake, honey? Cause baby. Mm, life is interesting. I'll say that. Life is interesting. Life is funny. Life is something. Okay.
The question was, Nene is getting very turned up, like she's about to fight somebody. But trust me, Nene has better sense than that. If anybody have any questions, they don't like the rules, they can leave. Big titties. Nene is exactly right this time. Kenya deserves a good read on having good manners. But once a heathen, always a heathen. That's why she's Kenya Moore. Let me read my question. Would you judge your husband if he took a look at other women? Yes. Like, I'm not even comfortable with my dude going to the strip club. Something probably happened in her childhood. I agree.
I agree with that also.
Absolutely.
Well, then you guys are whack as there's a lot of us that goes to strip club here. I do. My man Apollo does. My man Todd do. So we see his joint. Up in the joint, we see it more like an office. I would pay for a girl to dance with my homeboys, but I'm not getting no dance at no strip club.
Did you just say that, Peter?
I've been in the strip club with Candy. You understand what I'm saying?
Say what you just said.
For a second. Let's keep it 100.
When I walked in the club, she was on your lap.
She was on my lap?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Cheetah.
Men do not
Cheetah,
like
cheetah, cheetah, cheetah.
everything that they do when no one is watching. So I was gonna just keep this to myself, but it's a little uncomfortable hearing him talk about this when I know
I'm looking at it
he's
in a
lying.
minute. Trouble.
I am not there for that.
I didn't take it like he was planning to take her home. I was just like, oh, okay, you having a good time tonight. Okay, great. Let's be clear. I've never had a problem with Peter going to the strip club. And
I can see this man cheating. Mhm. Always. Auxiliary always. They ain't got nothing else to do. Weird ass.
take care of that. Is she going to tuck before she dances? Because she looking like a man. I'm just asking the question. I think if a guy goes all the time, like he's always in the club, that's an issue. Let me take the floor, Steve. Let's keep it real up in here. When we was at the winery, Kenya, you had so much to say about Christopher and Natalie, and we're talking about relationships. We're here to help each other so that we can be around each other and move forward. So let's please keep it all the way real. Oh my God. Well, that is true. Kenya said that You said we were common law when you were on the road with her. We weren't married. You leave. We were common law. And I was just your girlfriend. And you told her that verbatim.
I don't really had this conversation.
Sorry, you must take your seat, please.
No.
No, he's not staying for this.
Yeah, I just want to address you. For one, I don't know what medication you on.
I'm on the same medication as you, Chris. I'm no punk, and you're not going to talk to me crazy. And Natalie is not going to hide behind you and talk crazy. If you want a problem, you have a problem.
Bottom line is,
What I said, to be clear, what I said is... No, what I said... Oh, no. I'm not backpedaling. Okay, so what is... This is top pedaling. Apollo is out of his mind, beating Brandon as though he's in his jail cell fighting for his virginity.
I don't know what has gotten into Apollo, why he has gotten so physical with Brandon. He definitely has a temper, but he normally can keep it in check. Stop. Okay. Kenya made the wrong ass move. I promise you. You don't get up out your seat and charge nobody. Kenya, hold on. Kenya, are you kidding me? Apollo came over to get it started. He wanted a piece of Brandon, and he got a piece of Brandon. Where's Brandon? Whoa. Where's Kenya? She's fine. That's some days. What did I say? I'm not gonna do nothing. Where's Brandon? See, yes, I'm right here. What did I tell you? Nigga, you got out your goddamn seat. I will not take the blame. Control animals. You were the one who escalated everything. No, Needy, no, you put your hand on me. Christopher, he grabbed me. He snatched my arm. That's violent behavior. Punks and little bitches put their hands on women. You got out your seat. You got out your damn seat. Nene, I'm trying to stop. You're not going to. You got get me in my mother. I get it, Buffalo, but we're not gonna act like this. But you got to sign. Oh, she's fine. Your friend lied on my husband. That's what it was about. We are getting ready to leave. We need to leave. Apollo. It was about my husband. That's what it was all about. Apollo, let's go.
I want a little bit of handout.
I'm Emily Hayes. I'm your representative from the Side Out Foundation. I'm excited to get you registered for your Dig Pink match today. New York is one of our most participatory states. We have nearly 85 teams register every single year to do Dig Pink with us. So if you are calling a match Dig Pink, if you haven't registered yet, it is not too late. Just click the link, get registered, schedule a call with me, and I would be thrilled to help you through the process.
Nurses, if you've ever sat in your car before a shift, staring at the hospital doors, wishing you didn't have to go in, it's time to face the truth. You are not the problem. You're working in a system that asks you to pour from an empty cup over and over again, to keep showing up day after day, giving your all to something that never gives back. And now you're at the end of your rope because you can't do this anymore. Something has to change. If you felt that deep in your gut, then keep listening, because what I'm about to say next will change everything you thought you knew about nursing. You're about to hear from a few nurses who've already made the shift, because sometimes the best proof that a better path exists is hearing it from other nurses who walked it. The Nurse Coach Collective is completely life-changing.
Saved my life.
It's transformative. Prior to finding this course, I actually thought that I didn't want to be a nurse anymore. And I was actually going to leave nursing altogether. I had been pouring myself for years into a broken system. The Nurse Coach Collective will do so many things for you. You will learn how to be a powerful coach. If you're at all interested in connecting mind, body, spirit, holistic wellness, health, nutrition, mindfulness to really help people on a deep and inspirational level.
I approached healthcare the way it was really meant to be.
The truth is, modern healthcare is breaking, and nurses are being stretched thinner every year. You spend your days charting, pushing meds, and rushing from room to room, all while knowing this isn't why you became a nurse. But it doesn't have to be this way for 1 minute longer. It's possible to become a nurse who also coaches your patients to long-lasting health, so you can create the kind of impact you've always wanted. It's called nurse coaching. Nurse coaching is a board-certified path that gives you the tools to actually help people heal, to focus on prevention, lifestyle, and whole person care, and to build a life that gives you space to breathe again. Over 4,645 nurses have already made the leap. Some are working fewer hours. Some are earning more than they ever imagined. But all of them have one thing in common. They chose to stop settling and start creating the kind of nursing career they actually want. And you can too. I'm sorry. Get purse. Please, get my purse. It's a black Prada bag. I'm not sure what's in the water or what's in that wine, but everyone is acting like they're vampires and banned at the moon. It's not no. No. Listen to me. We are all freaking adults. Yeah, this is about asking questions and answering them. It ain't about getting all crunk with no fences and stuff. I mean, just chill for a second, right? That went south real quick. We ain't signing for this budget. And I see everyone in the room fighting. We're adults. We can't even enjoy a good time. I'm disgusted. Portia, where are you going? Yeah, I mean, after Kenya, after Apollo, I just start seeing spirits in people's faces. How did they go from us having a regular conversation to grown people getting a gossip? I wouldn't say demons, but there was definitely a evil spirit that had entered through space. And I wasn't having no parts of it. This is just too much.
I do really apologize. I'm so sorry. Just wanted to address what was said. You have to be a strange person to walk up to somebody and be like, I know Greg better than you. Whenever he would talk to me about you, he would call you his girlfriend. He would call me his girlfriend? Actually, his common law wife. And you've been with this man 20 years, and you're sitting there going, really? And it's like, you came here to disrespect, to turn up. I don't know if you're on Molly, what you on. You know what I mean? Just speaking about that, you had some things to say about Todd that I didn't think was cool.
Candy, Peter, and Cynthia asked me some character questions about Todd. Okay, but are you saying that you know he's an opportunist? No, I never said he was. I said he dated my girlfriend Ani, that he did cheat on her and break her heart. Todd was a hustler, that Todd knew how to swerve. Todd was always looking to find a better situation. So why did it come off like you were trying to say he was an opportunist? See, I never used that word, opportunist. When I spoke to Cynthia about it, I was telling her. So you knowing him, you felt concerned with me? No, he said your mother was concerned. I don't really like where this whole thing is going. The only reason I asked Natalie about Todd in the first place was out of concern for Candy. We know Todd from dating Heidi. That's the truth. Todd never. That's not the issue. Nobody cares about Heidi. Let's be for real about it. We don't care about her. The bottom line is you implied that he uses people for a come up. I never. So my question was, okay, being as though it was brought to the other ladies like this is his thing, this is what he does. I want to know what helped me understand why would you say that? No. It wasn't brought to the other ladies that way, Candy. It wasn't.
All due respect, brother.
I told Candy that Natalie had a lot of great things to say about it. About that though, Cynthia. I asked you about this. She implied that he was the cutest thing to come up. It matters to me. You only hear the negative stuff. It matters to me. And why are you all up in here doing all that? Have a conversation with you. Can you use your hands like this? The bottom line, you're doing too much. You know, I'm a short girl. So you cannot come up in my face doing all this finger wagging. You're not going to be all me and think it's going to be cool. So you better back up. It's time to moan. Moving. Let all that negativity out. Oh, thank you. We've seen it. Spirit, girl, I like them for the smell. I don't like incense for spirit.
My neighbor came banging on my door, screaming at me. They were yelling about how this website I showed them to get new windows was a scam. They were totally wrong. I told them after I showed my sister-in-law the 2025 window replacement relief service, she filled it out and got approved within 2 minutes. You see, most homeowners think it's a scam because they're clicking on the wrong websites. So let me help everyone out. Click on the link below and fill out a few basic questions. You might qualify for beautiful brand new windows thanks to a window renovation relief service. It takes less than 2 minutes to see if you're approved, and it can save you thousands. The requirements are simple. You must own your home. Your windows must be at least 9 years old and live in an eligible zip code. All you have to do is enter your zip code to see if you're eligible. It's free to check, and you're not obligated to do anything. Just tap the link, enter your zip, and find out how you can get your new windows.
One is the one that let me know that, girl, these folks been sitting up doing all type of voodoo and ain't none of it working. Thank you. You already said what you had to say. I had a conversation with Candy. She had a conversation with Candy, and I'm here to hear that. So what's your business? That's okay. You all love each other, and that's all that matters. Ain't nobody gonna change. My lady, that's all that matters. Y'all acting real straight. No, for real. Peter looking up his chest at me like he gonna do something. Like you don't walk up on a woman like that, you know, like you checking me. Hold on. Calm down.
Beat up my man. Y'all let me know. Don't talk about my man. It's my man. Everybody talking about my man. My man. I'm just, oh, I'm so tired, child. I was Josh. I'm so tired. I'm really tired. When this bitch here. What do you say? You paid him? Man, I ain't gonna say, where's your going? Let me walk away. Where's Candy? Where's Candy? Where's Candy? Where's Candy? I know that. Fucking in this place.
Now, baby, we got some breaking news, honey. So currently, the tomboys and the tomgirls, as one loved to say that she used to be a tomboy. Um, Diva, the black sector and the beef sector, is there a budding war like 2016, 17, 15, 14 around this beach? Because actively, Babe Nation and the tomboys and tomgirls are at war. All right. Diva is going off on five, playing all of Tommy Sotomayor, Black Sector back video when he calls her saying her titties was very disrespectful, but I don't know what started and initiated the problem. And I'm listening to Five's video, and she threw a lot like shade at Diva, and baby. Mm, so I guess this is what's causing the rumble in the jungle once again. Child, shame and a scandal. But I'm headed over to Smash It page to see what's going on. She did say there was a lot that was going on. ZX came up on Five's channel and he claimed he did not call her a beach. So, and she said, well, Rlavelations lied to me, which I don't believe they did. I don't know. Child. And he also said that that other person, that yellow man, wanted to know, you know, uh, info about him and Fi and that situation. I don't know how true that is. But she said, then he started going to mommy's, daddy's, baby ain't gotta know what's going on and all this other weird shit. So I don't know, child. We're just keeping with the rumblings. All right, I love y'all. Please go hit smash it page. Damn it, I've been here for 6 hours already. All right, and let me say this again to Fat Clogged Artery. Boo, the best club you can go to is Confidence Club. Turn your camera on with no shades club, no hat club, no edges club, bitch. Go to the Edges Club. The club is called the Edges. The edges of confidence, the edges of transparency, the edges of authenticity. Cause your master, mentor, whatever the hell you call her, uh big body bag, Draco, ain't it? Okay. All she can show you is how to make a California man run. Okay. Love y'all. Joy. And you steady watching, bitch. You might as well just click the like button. Sparkle that like button, girl. Okay. I ain't never seen somebody claim they so preoccupied but know every goddamn thing that goes on. I'm confused. Bitch, take your face, bend down, and kiss the back of my arse. Period. And it's a fat one.